Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Bourbon Neophyte. I'm Anthony, and welcome to my holiday stream. There's a lot going on tonight. There's a lot of people out there streaming besides myself tonight. I do know at 9:30 my time, it's about 3 hours for me. Whiskey Encore's going on. I know Junkies are on tonight. 21090's on tonight. And then My Bourbon Journey is celebrating, I do believe, is 10,000th sub, if I remember correctly. I was looking at all this stuff here this week and I'm like, wow, but it's pretty amazing. But anyway, I just had decided that I'm going to go on here and have my little holiday stream because it's not every day I get on a daylight shift and then I'm home in the evenings to be able to sit here and relax with you all and enjoy a drop. And I actually got a hand delivery today that I'm pretty darn excited about. And it's going to be like Thanksgiving and Christmas all in one for me. Hint. Anyway, let's see who had popped in here. I think I saw Lilith. Yes, I did see Lilith. How are you, Lilith? How's everything down under? I'm sure it's early for you, but hey, thank you for being here. JD, thanks for being here, and thanks for answering my text about that scotch that my father got. So I know you said that was good. I'm just kind of looking at that and going, ooh, I cannot wait to try it. Those of you that don't know, this is going to be one of my treats for the weekend. Let me just get a little closer. Sorry, let me move it over. There you go. That's what I'm going to be taking a little sip of this weekend here. And I have not had it. I know it's in, I do believe, a sherry cask. So please correct me if I am wrong. Anybody there who's knows a little more about scotch than I do. And I'm looking at a picture of it, but I am pretty sure that that Glengoyne is a 21-year-old is finished in a sherry cask. So I'm looking forward to a few sips on that thing. Sugar Kitty, I know that you're in there and you might have seen that. I think it's going to be a wonderful little drop. So I can't wait to try that thing out. So, oh, it's a little after lunch for you. Warm day. Oh yeah. Yeah, warm when it's 83 degrees Fahrenheit down there. That's a warm day for you. We haven't had 83 degrees here for a little bit. I'm going to say, I don't think it was much more than about 55 Fahrenheit out here. Yeah, I don't think so at all. But anyway, Bourbon Baller, nice for you to make it. Thank you. Just playing a little catch up here as I'm making sure everybody can hear what I'm saying. And apparently it's working because people are answering me. But, you don't know unless you ask from time to time. Let me make sure this thing stays on quiet. I don't want my phone dinging or ringing or anything like that. But like I said earlier, I said I got a special package and was really, really, really excited when it came because I kind of knew what was going to be in there. And so I was like, ooh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. And well, it came. So when I said it's going to be like a little Thanksgiving and Christmas, I am not kidding. So where I'm lucky is in this glass, I was lucky enough to get a sample of that Storytime release, Thanksgiving. And I've been letting it sit here in the glass and open up for about 15 minutes now. And I know some of you may have saw other people having some of it. Well, I never have. I've only heard about it. I've seen other people talk about it and said it's really good. Well, it is. This Christmas, this hand right now is Christmas, and woohoo! Hey, Bourbon Baller, I can't say I ever do that at work. Wink. I never would do that at work. in a million years. But man, this Christmas smells just amazing on the nose. But I'll let you know here shortly. Those of you that haven't had it, sorry, not rubbing it in. It's just I'm excited to get that. So it's really nice. Let's see here. What do we got going on, JD? Hand selected sherry cask. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up a little bit more, JD, as far as to learn more about it. The maturation, so on and so forth. And uh, I do believe I read that it's matured in ex bourbon barrels. Like I said, someone's gonna have to fill in the blanks for me, and then finished in the sherry casks. But anyway, oh, cheers, Rob. And I'm going to be having a little Thanksgiving feast here shortly, and then followed up with a little Christmas dessert. So I'm sure that you will be waiting there just to see my reaction. But man, oh day, I'm just excited to get that and have some of it. So I'm going to be going into it in just a few more minutes. I want to really give it a chance to open up in the glass. Like I said, I've had it in there for about 15, maybe 20 minutes now that I'm thinking about it. And I can smell the Christmas from me. It's within hand's reach, but I just nosed it not too long ago and I set it back down, and I can still smell that particular glass. And I want to reach out and grab that first. I'm not. The first thing I'm going to take of is a little sip of water here. Get the palate ready for a little Thanksgiving Day feast. So I'm gonna go and try that here in just a few moments. Make sure I got everybody here in chat. Yep. I certainly did. Everybody I know is in there, and that is perfect. So I'm going to go ahead and I am going to get a little try of Thanksgiving. Man, it smells just sweet on the nose. Absolutely sweet on the nose. I can't, what is that in there? I don't know why I'm getting something like maybe even a pear on that, but that's weird. But to each his own. You get what you get when you do the nosing. Let's see what we get on the palate. That's what I'm more interested in. And usually after I take a sip, I can be able to discern a few more things out of it. So. Wow. Wow, that's pretty darn good. It's Thanksgiving there. You look at these legs coming down here. Yeah. They cling to the side of the glen. They slowly come down. Good viscosity. Wow. Almost to me like a sweet bread, like NASA Family Reserve finished in Imperial Stout barrels, 102 proof. It's like, yeah, to me, I'm getting a little sweet bread on that, Rob. I don't know why all of a sudden, but almost like a pear. But, now that you said stout finish, there was a sweetness I couldn't put my hand on. And I'm going to say, okay, that could be a little chocolate note in on there. And please chime in, correct me if I'm wrong, because I know you've had more than a glass or two of it. So, your palate has had a chance to dissect this little morsel right here. So yeah, that is something, JD. I mean, 1 minute it's coming, and then all of a sudden it's not. I'm going to be disappointed when that Santa shirt doesn't get here in time for Christmas, but it's okay. You know, I've got on my alternate Santa stuff here, and it's going to be hard to see, but you know, I don't want to get whacked for this, but you know, I got my Santa Mickey shirt on today. But you know, I don't want YouTube to get all crazy on me, but it happens with them. But yeah, it is. You know, it's funny. You know, Bourbon dropped something off to me. Rob dropped something off to me, and boom, yours. I knew it was coming. They told me. They sent me all the information, said it was coming, and I waited and nothing. Then I told me, oh, the next day, then the next day, and then it was like, well, what's going on? All of a sudden, nothing. But yeah, that's just how it goes. I know, but it's disappointing. I was really looking forward to that shirt, let me tell you. Oh, well, it is what it is. But let's get back to the important thing. Drinking some bourbon here and having a little more Thanksgiving. Now I understand. Now I can see where that stout is coming through on this Thanksgiving. It's it's pretty darn good. I mean, like I said, Rob, whenever you didn't tell me, but I was getting a note in there that I quite couldn't put my finger on because I've never even, well, I've seen the bottles, but I've never even, I haven't had it. I haven't even had a chance to smell it until I picked this up today. And wow, it just has a sweetness to it. And like I said, I don't know why I get the pear note, but I'm getting a pear note out of it. But it has a great spice to it. You know, the spice stays almost like a rye. And I like that. And I like the fact that it's 102 proof because I prefer things 100 or north because I really think it in my opinion brings out flavors in the whiskey, the bourbon or the rye that you're drinking at the particular time. Hey, cheers, Marty. How are you? But this Thanksgiving is really is it's pretty darn good. Thank goodness I have a little more so I can go back to it. But yeah, I have no idea why I would get that pear. I'm really not tasting fruit on the palate, but on the nose, it just has that to me, that pear, and that's odd when it's finished in stout barrels. But hey, next I know that one note that I wasn't sure of, and it definitely would be chocolate. So let me let my palate settle down before I get into that Christmas, because man, that Thanksgiving, as far as I'm concerned, that's a great sipper. Now, people that I've talked to that have had the Christmas and have had several glasses and have got to work through that. Hey, George, what's up? How are you, sir? That has gotten a chance to go through that and actually taste that expression and really get into it. Say Christmas is wonderful also. So I don't know. I just took that water. I'm going to let that kind of just sit there a little bit. Obtainium light whiskey, finished KPBS barrels, 125 proof, chocolate bomb. Really? Okay. Well, I definitely could smell chocolate in the Christmas. I definitely could smell that. I wasn't sure, and maybe almost on that. I hate to say it, but almost like a nutmeg to me in the Christmas. But just because in Christmas nutmeg just kind of goes along, so your mind starts searching for things when you're not sure of what that is that you smell. So you start thinking of different things that are going over in your head, like what could that be? What could that be? What could that be? And for some reason, I had this smell or that odor of nutmeg. I'm like, huh. Anyway, let's get a little more of this. Oh man. Yeah. So first of all, Tanium light whiskey in general, the bottle I have is like I want to say 135, 132, something like that on the proof. And it certainly does not drink uh, like it's 130 proof, without a doubt. Cheers, Cheech. Yeah, I know you're busy working away over there for Bourbon Junkies. I told people that were on. I said, Bourbon Junkies is on tonight. 21090's on, and My Bourbon Journey's got his 10,000 subs review going on. So there's a lot of things going on Whiskey Tube tonight. Hey Jim, what are you doing? Why aren't you visiting me on here? Working on my thumbnail for Thursday's stream. All right, well, let me know when you're popping on. I'll make sure I put the link up in there. Yes, everybody knows when Cheech is here. That's right. Everybody knows. So let's get into this Christmas here, because gosh, it just smells. If it tastes as rich as it smells to me, I'm like, oh man, I can't wait. I cannot wait to taste it, because it just smells so like rich and thick and creamy that in my mind, ooh, gosh, I cannot wait. Sorry. Holy smokes, is that chocolate? Holy smokes, is that chocolate? That is nothing but chocolate all day long. I mean, that is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Holy smokes. Wow. Wow. I cannot believe how chocolatey that is. Wow. So if I were to pick between the two right now, I have to tell you that Christmas would be first out of these two that I got right now. Christmas would be first. Wow, is this thing just... I've heard the expression, it's a cherry bomb, it's a chocolate bomb, it is cinnamon all day long, blah, blah, blah. This lives up to that chocolate bomb moniker, let me tell you. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. I cannot get over that. That is exceptional. Honestly, it is really good. Yeah, Rob says that's the one for him. I mean, Thanksgiving is a great sipper too. Don't get me wrong, but now that I got this Christmas on my palate, it's like, oh my goodness. I don't know yet, Lilith. I haven't finished this glass or the next one yet, so I'll let you know after that. Then probably I'll need a little more after I finish this. So maybe if anyone's flying out this way and wants to bring me some more, hey, I am willing to try it again. Willing to try it again. That is for sure. But holy smolians, is that really, really good. Really good. Yeah. Get whatever you need. Get whatever you need, Mike. What's up, man?
What's shaking?
Dude, I just am drinking Christmas right now, and unbelievable.
Really?
It is a chocolate bomb. I mean, absolute chocolate bomb. Rob said it would be. And I thought that's what I got on the nose. And I was like, oh my.
You're drinking which Christmas?
Story time.
Story time. Hold on.
And then I just had Thanksgiving.
Like in my jammies already.
That's all right.
Cheers,
that's
buddy.
The bottle right there. Can you hold that up? Let me highlight it for a second because I want to look at something on it. I've seen it, but I'd never paid much attention. Okay, that's right. I was like, is it the Grinch or something on there? Okay, I got it.
The T-Rex.
Yes.
Pretty much the coolest. Hey, Lil. Pretty much the coolest Obtainium bottle. Like,
oh my gosh.
When I saw that these were the bottles the Obtainium was shipping in, I was super excited.
Oh my gosh. This is like, honestly, this is phenomenal. I cannot believe the chocolate.
Yeah, this is really good.
It is. It's. I mean, I've heard other people say it, but now it's really like that on the nose. I mean it. It's just, that's right. Get in there, Mike. Trying to attract more people. That's it. Lilith has requested it.
Easy, Lil. Back off. There we go.
But anyway, man, it's good. I mean, I said I like Thanksgiving, but I just said I have to call it. This is by far, this is the hitter. And not that Thanksgiving's bad, but if you ask me to rate it, this is number one.
Yeah, I think
right
all the Storytime guys will tell you that this was the best one of the two. Hey, Doug H, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, whiskey lovers, cheers. Doug, cheers. Yeah,
well, Merry friggin' Christmas.
Yeah,
Anthony.
Absolutely. Merry Christmas. Absolutely.
Sugar Kitty is feeling a little bit not sure how he feels right now. He's ready to bail because it either gave him tingles seeing me up close like that or made him nauseous. Probably the latter.
Yeah, that's hey, I got to do what I got to do, Sugar Kitty, get the ratings. What can I say? I mean, the man is decked out, ready to go.
Yeah, we have to record a couple more Advent calendars tonight. So
dude, you're killing it with that thing. Honestly. I think your content is good, and I think the length is good, Yeah,
we're trying to keep them shorter. We don't want to. You can't do them long anyway. There's too many of them.
Oh, yeah, as much as you're doing, yeah, you kind of, I hate to say you get tired of it, but yeah, exactly. Without a doubt.
What's up, Bourbon Baller? Good to see you, buddy. Saw the Remus shout out. Nice. Yeah, I can be overwhelming, Lil. I can make you feel kind of funny.
That's it.
Sort of like when you got to run to the toilet in the middle of the airport.
That's running too, because usually you're in between flights.
Yeah, not the good kind of funny. Make no mistake, I'm a very humble guy.
That's right. But yeah, this Christmas is like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's
oh my goodness.
You can definitely. So I have another KBBS barrel. Oh, holy shit!
No pun intended either.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
What you got
Christmas,
there,
dude.
Mr. Shits?
Little early times.
Why not? You know, that's funny. You should pull that up. A few days ago, I was in the bottle shop, and the guy was in there looking at a good value bourbons, and they put him right over to that, and he goes, "Really? That's a good bourbon?" And I looked at him and I go, "If you have to ask us, and you're asking the guy that works in the whiskey shop, what is a good value bourbon, and you don't believe us," I said, "You don't deserve to be here." It did.
Yeah, it's
I go, but yeah, it is.
It's
It
a good
absolutely is.
I had to snag one in Oklahoma when I seen it because I don't see it around us.
Real, yeah. I don't see early times here much, but they our one little haunt had some.
Ooh,
And
a
they don't get
score
it all.
pick, Sagamore. Nice, JD. Welcome back to the US of A. I think you're back now, right?
Yeah.
JD, I will not be in California between Christmas and New Year's. I know it's late notice, but it's not going to be till January. Just with COVID and the price of airfare and all that stuff, my daughter asked us to hold off.
Isn't it stuff getting ridiculous? Holy smokes.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is that the one and only Whiskey Mountains?
yeah, why doesn't
Yeah.
she jump on here? She's a weirdo.
Yeah, well, send her the link.
Has
She's
she
one
ever?
to talk.
Yeah.
She's what?
She's one to talk.
I know.
Hey, Mr. Great Shot. Cheers, bud. How are you? Yeah, if you can, shoot her the.
I'll send
link.
it.
I'll
Are you
put it up here in a
sending her
little
the link, Adam?
Yeah, I'll send it.
Okay.
But look who's this too, Big Vic.
Yours should be
I'm waiting
there. I
for
sent
Nick to
yours
come
out.
on because, I purposely done this on a Tuesday, so Nick can join.
I sent your hand delivery yesterday, Anthony, so you should be getting that. I owe you another item. I just haven't finished them all yet. So,
but hey, Nick, I know all of us that are on this stream probably has that. I will open mine if you're coming on. How's that?
I'll have some of that with you guys.
Exactly. That's what I said. I know everyone that's on here right now has that. So let's go. Let's go.
What's up, Doug H?
So Adam has had one hell of a December. Well, November, December.
It's been good.
Man, we were talking about it today. He's gotten some unicorns in the last few weeks.
I know he has. I have seen and heard. When you're a traveling man like he is, I guess that's easy to come up with.
Honestly, if I didn't have help from a couple people, I wouldn't have got some of the stuff I got.
That's what we all do, isn't it? Isn't that what we do? That's why we send these pictures of these texts. What's up, Scott? How are you?
My dogs are causing trouble. Hold on.
No, I find it hard to believe. 12 grand and 2 grand? Come on. Come on. Really? I just find it hard to believe. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to, if Nick's coming on, I'm going to crack that. And
come on, Nick. You know you want to, dude.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Might be hard to get Nick on, but we love you, Nick.
Yeah. And as I said, there's one reason why I did Tuesday streams. I know that Tuesdays are pretty darn good for him as far as getting his time to have a little something to drink. Oh, hey, there's 2 grand.
Yeah, there's
They're
2
drinking
grand.
some special pours, I'll tell you that.
They weren't actually. My son was taking the trash and recycle out. It wasn't them. So.
Oh. That wild turkey, father and son, I've not seen that here.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. So, Mr. Great Shot, I just got a sweet wheat and a 12-year. They were nowhere near 80, but I mean, I would say they're probably they're low proof. But
I think the 12-year could be worth up to 80, but not the sweet wheat.
Let me just say that would be the max I would pay probably for one of them, and I would really be hard pressed to reach into my pocket to pull it out, especially knowing MSRP. But I usually put a price between $20 and $30 that if I found it somewhere. How
Like
much
20 and 30 over,
here?
you mean?
Yeah. How much would it cost to get here? And I add that price to it. Like if I know retail and go, yeah, that would be about right. So I'll go ahead and buy it. But if you really want it and it's something you have to have.
Yeah, I would say sweet
Yeah.
wheat probably 50 to $55, and then maybe up to 80 on the 12.
Yeah,
Nice.
I just never seen those before, but I think I got the sweet wheat for 35 or 40.
I think I got it for 40. I know I got the 12-year for 40.
Yeah, for sure, JD. Bourbon Baller. I saw his comment earlier. Yeah, it
So
must
I
be
did
nice.
get-
Yeah.
I saw the bottles you were bringing in a couple weeks ago, Bourbon Baller.
Yeah, which makes it shelf price of 57. So I decided to grab this today.
Is that the 12?
No, it's the
That's
13.
the 13.
Okay. I just have to say this. I am just like, can't believe that this person has decided to grace us with her presence. So everybody, I don't know what to say. I mean, just be ready, people. You're going to be
Bring her
shocked.
on.
Boom. Look at this.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this.
So the only reason I got this was I got it for 170 out the door after taxes.
You got two
Oh,
people.
look.
Hey,
You know I'm going to have to go get mine.
prick,
I'm
no
gonna go
man.
get it.
No, that was-
Hey, that's a nice hat, Nick.
He's on.
All right. I'll be right back.
He's
I'll go
definitely-
get my sweet wheat. Let me put this Christmas aside.
All
here.
right, I'm getting mine. Hold on.
Hold on. I'm going to go get my sweet
Oh my
wheat.
god, everybody's grabbing the sweet wheat.
Hold on.
Make
Heck
him pull it
yeah.
out, huh, Nick?
Sorry, I'm not cool enough to drink sweet wheat. I'm too busy drinking my Coy Hill.
Oh, boo-hoo.
It's rough
Show off.
as we share headphones.
Actually, be better if I go like this.
Yeah, I'm like, you're too tall.
I'm too tall, y'all. There we go. Yeah.
So I get on and they all run away. Got it.
Bourbon Baller found something he hates more than Knob Creek. 4 Roses.
Is it the regular Four Roses? Because I don't like the regular Four Roses. Or is it all the good ones?
Here it is.
Maybe he doesn't like
Yeah.
it.
He would hate all the good
Annie?
stuff.
No.
I'm going to
about-
crack the seal on it.
You got a
Correct.
12
Right
that'll
now.
be there probably tomorrow, Anthony. Maybe the day after.
Oh, wonderful.
What do you get the 12s for, Mike?
Oh, I gotta do mine the other
it
way
was-
so I can be.
It was like 40, 42, something like that.
Okay. What
We
was
need to
ours?
match Anthony
You
with the
stole
hats.
mine.
Well, do you want to wear it? You can wear it. Shit, I don't care.
That's right. Happy wife, happy life, Nick. Let me tell you.
He stole
Bourbon
my
Baller
hat.
hates all 4 Roses.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Bourbon Baller, do you have any taste in bourbon?
Bourbon Baller, do you drink very often? I'm just wondering.
Like, do you like bourbon?
He's starting to sound like Trish.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Do
Oh, I love
hate-
whiskey. I
love
love
bourbon.
bourbon. I just hate all the good stuff.
this is
Everybody
Doug
got
H,
their
that is no
wheat
joke.
going
So
on?
the only reason I got the Clyde
Look at
Mays
me.
13 was I got it for the same
What's up,
price as the
BTG?
12 is going for right now. So, which I have a
Nice,
12.
Doug H.
What's the proof on that, Mike?
John
Is it
G.
120?
No, this one's only 112.
Okay.
So it's a little
John T.
bit
The
lower
Coy Hill
for-
is.
I like that label, though.
Dude, it's
It's all
wood.
like a
man.
woody
It's
look.
wood. It's actual wood.
Oh, really?
Oh, actual wood. Nice.
That is cool.
They had me at hello.
Is it a million times better than their fucking regular one?
Yeah, the regular one sucks a giant donkey.
It's so bad. So
Wow.
bad.
You've
Okay,
had
let
the
me ask.
12, right?
Is anybody getting licorice, like the red licorice on this sweet wheat
Oh, let me pour.
Nose or
Oh,
on the taste?
on the
No,
nose?
nose, I do.
Yeah, on the nose I do.
Okay.
Do you want to nose it and see if you can get red licorice?
I know I got
Yeah,
a lot of
let's
great.
get
the
I get
expert on it.
Dimetop.
And mint.
There's
Back
Doug
a
H.
little
Just
in there.
kidding.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, I
It's-
get
it's
it.
Smell
faint.
Right there.
like red licorice.
Yeah.
Hey, Richie Z.
For
Welcome,
me, the
buddy.
grape note, like
Ooh.
there's like a Dimetop kind of note that takes over that I don't.
Dimetap. Wow.
Dimetap.
I almost get like a red vine.
Yeah.
Red
I'm like,
licorice.
wow.
Fuck, I'm gonna go
Taking
to
you
sleep
back.
right after this now.
Taking you back, right?
I'd say Jägermeister reminded me of Vic's Formula 44D. Those of you that remember that.
I don't know about that one.
Jägermeister and also Goldschlager. That was my college.
All Puerto Ricans are all about the what is it in English? Vapor rub. Vaporu is what we call it. The vapor rub.
Vic's like
Yeah,
hot
Vic's
vapor
Adriana,
rub,
you
yeah.
act like
Vapor
you
rub.
didn't grow up outside of Puerto Rico.
I grew up outside of Puerto Rico, but with
I
a
know.
bunch of Puerto Ricans who called it
Oh.
all what they call it in Puerto Rico.
You heard like the authentic terms for everything from Puerto Rico.
It wasn't until college that I realized people call Colgate, and what's the other one? Palmolive. Palmolive.
What about balcones?
Palmolive.
Palmolive.
Balcones.
That sounds so stupid.
Wow.
Balcones.
Pompompe.
Balcones. I'm sorry, that's balcones, and the other
And
one is
Aleve.
Andalusia.
Leave.
David, prescription bourbon.
Aleve.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I still call Aleve
Hey.
Aleve.
Prescription bourbon.
That
How
is
are
what.
you?
Yeah, that's what it is in our
Wow.
family.
Dude,
Leave
yeah.
it.
Anthony, do you know how lucky you are? Like, we almost never
was
get
nice.
Nick Proman to jump on our stream, and he's like, "This
Well,
is Bourbon Neophyte."
And this is the
stream. I'm
second
on.
time, right? You've been on Bourbon Neophyte? I wasn't even
He
around
has,
for the
he
other
has
one.
made
No.
one guest appearance.
Luckily,
like
he's super drunk already.
because you were on for something. I can't remember what it was.
I'm
and
not.
you
We
talked
just got
about
home
it.
from, I guess, Park City, so I haven't been home that long.
But I knew that Tuesdays were his best night because he had told me that.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
true.
One
Yeah.
of my main reasons to put this on after I talked to you, Mike, was like, yeah, the chances of having a Nick sighting are like,
There you
It's
go.
so much
You nailed
higher.
it.
so here it is. But
Yep.
that's it. But oh my gosh, this is
Are you
good.
guys-
This is really good. This sweet wheat. I love
I
it.
love the sweet wheat. It's so good.
hmm
Are you talking
Shout
shit
out.
about the sweet wheat?
No, she's saying. I feel like
He-
I guess
he
Coy Hill
feels
is so
like
much better.
The Coy Hill is too
Let's see the
hard.
color on that, Adriana.
It
It's-
is so dark. Like, here's the sweet wheat, and here's the Coy Hill.
Oh my god, that's
I
like
don't know
geez.
what Coy Hill's like. It's too expensive down here.
It was $65 here.
How about 200?
Woo!
Or no, excuse me, 200 was the 10-year. The Coy Hill was almost 400.
damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dude,
Yeah.
I went into
Yeah,
a store
literally
today.
nothing is worth that much for me. So no.
I went into a store today,
Yes.
and Bourbon asked me one time, he's like, "Would you rather not be able to find anything or be able to find anything but have it be at a stupid price you would never pay?" And
Mm.
I still
I'd
say I
rather
would,
not find it.
I still say I'd rather see it and laugh at it than not see it.
No.
I think I'd rather
Well,
not see it
MSRP all day.
than see that price.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but,
I mean, I would
but
rather
if
see it and
MSRP
buy
is
it,
not an
but-
option,
Oh,
If-
gotcha. Yeah.
if it's not see it at all, or see it but see it at a stupid price that you could never afford, which would you
No,
prefer?
I'll just see it.
Oh,
on
then see it.
Instagram
Yeah.
and other people's
Oh.
posts.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah,
see
I'd
it,
rather
yeah.
not see it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
looking and they had like a Elijah Craig barrel proof that they said whiskey of the year on. By the way, I had a little sticker under it for $149.
What the fuck over?
What the hell?
What
That's
Trev?
I said.
Trev is in Gatlinburg right now, and he saw ECBP
Cheers,
for like
man.
$200. It's like,
No,
If you got time,
Nick,
the link
hey
Uh,
Dan,
in
how's
the
it going?
chat.
Wendover.
Hop on.
Wendover has ECBP for like 200.
Wendover,
Dude.
really?
I love Wendover. What a cool place where half the state or half the towns in Utah and half the towns in Nevada.
Yeah, exactly.
The fun half
Exactly.
is in Nevada.
Hey, what's
Cheers,
up, Rob?
everybody.
Hey,
Cheers.
it's Rob. It's the guy who hooked us up with the Weller. Well, hooked you up with the Weller. I'm not
yeah,
drinking that
everything.
at all, of course.
Oh,
Like,
James
like-
Morgan.
Heck yeah, cheers, Rob, and thank you.
Hey, cheers. You're
Bro.
welcome.
Oh,
Hey,
love it, love it. Oh my
So
god,
good.
I was stoked when I opened that, and I almost lost my mind. She's like,
Yeah,
Well,
"What?"
that
Oh
happens.
my
You want to have to
God.
make sure it was something that you'd appreciate. So,
Oh yeah,
Like, it was funny though, because like 20 minutes before he opened it, we'd been talking about the Weller 107 and been like, man, like we got to try it at a friend of ours. It has such a great mouthfeel. Like, it's such
Yeah.
a good weeder. It's so good. We wish it was sold in our state. And then he finally opened the box, and it was well.
I was just looking at her, and she's like, "What?" And I just like, "We don't have this." And she's like, "What?" And then I showed her, and she was like, "Oh my god!"
Good choice, Rob.
I'm
Yes,
glad.
yes, Rob, we love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Merry
Yeah.
Christmas.
Thanks to a good buddy of mine, I got the 12 today. So all I need is the single barrel, which Who
Oh.
knows? I've
Good
seen
luck.
it for $400, but that's not happening.
Did you see what Richie Z said? How much he saw Coy Hill for?
Yeah,
Come on.
800.
Yeah, I think Joe's seen it for more than that. It was like over
1200.
1,000.
Yeah.
Holy
Ridiculous.
shit.
But-
Ski.
You know,
Yeah, he said, yeah,
Shouldn't have
Joe's
cracked
gonna-
that. Shouldn't have cracked that, Adriana. You could have got a
Oh,
lot
wow,
of
you
it.
found one, Rob,
That's
huh?
why I didn't open
That's
mine, to
good.
be honest with you.
Hey, Rob, if you don't like that, you just pass it right over here, buddy. I know it's a lot of proof for you guys up in the Northeast.
Right. Sissies.
Yeah.
Great.
Hey, Anthony, Adam and I have got to jump. We have to record a couple of videos for the Advent calendar.
well, I
Good job.
understand that. We'll be here.
But
You
yeah, I
gotta do
may
what you
pop
gotta
back
do.
on after. So
Yeah, give us a good 30 minutes. We'll
We'll give
You
you
only-
40.
So
Don't
we're-
rush.
You only have 3 more days worth to record, right?
2,
2 more days. Nice.
right?
yeah, tomorrow's is already done. We got to do,
Nice.
but I need a little bit of time for all that massive editing I do on these.
That's right. hmm
I like this last one.
Cheers, boys.
Adam was like, gonna cut this part out, right? I'm like, I'm gonna fucking edit it enough to cut it
He's
out.
like,
Yeah.
Be in bed when you
Yeah.
come back,
do none of that.
watching you on TV.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll be back. See
Yeah,
you
we'll
guys.
be back, Lou.
I still
All right,
got-
cool.
I still
All
got.
right, we'll see you guys in a little bit.
Hang clothes.
Sweet.
Cheers.
Cheers.
See y'all. See you live wire.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you two definitely can make it on. Rob, thanks for that gift.
You're very welcome, Anthony. I should have said more, actually. So if
It's
nobody
perfect.
steps up, let me know. I'll send you some more.
Dude, it's perfect. It's the right size and everything.
Okay. Well, like I said, if no one else sends you any more samples, I'll get you some more.
Well, man, it's just delicious. That's
Just
for
keep me
sure.
in mind the next time you see that sweet wheat.
Dude. You
It's
don't know.
good. Yeah.
I
Like I
passed
said.
on it I've only been doing this a little while, well, a little over a year, but I mean, you couldn't tell by all this overspending, but, and I saw it on the shelf when I bought the foolproof, went back to get the sweet wheat and it was gone and I haven't seen it since.
No, that sucks.
I
Yeah,
love the foolproof.
So, and again, I'm in Pennsylvania, so I have to go to West Virginia, Ohio, and Maryland to get anything out of the ordinary, like even,
Right.
Coy Hill will drop here. 5 stores will get 2 bottles, and you'll never
Yeah.
see it. Or they'll
Yeah.
put it
Wow,
online on a
Jesus.
Wednesday in the middle of the month, and you have about 4.5 seconds to get it.
Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
Pennsylvania is
Damn.
like Utah. It's controlled.
Yes.
So
Gotcha.
you go to what we call a state store
Yeah.
to purchase alcohol or like liquor and wine. But we got a
Yeah.
beer distributor where it's a garage door on both ends. You drive through, blow the horn, and say, "Hey, I want a case of Stroh's." You open your trunk, they put it in, you give them some cash and pull out. You know,
That's
I thought
weird.
everybody did that until I moved out here. And then until I went to school in Ohio, I didn't know they sold stuff in grocery stores.
Yeah. So that's what I do.
Yeah, that's weird.
When I'm near accounts in other states, I just kind of detour and hit these places that I know of now. That's where I get Weller. I go to Ohio to get it, but mostly
Of course.
the only thing you see is the 107. I haven't seen anything else there, and you can only buy one at a time.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
we get those restrictions here.
But it's retail. I go to Maryland, this like 107 there is $159, and that's the cheapest you'll see it.
Ooh. Yeah. That's the
Wow.
thing. Like that's the perk of living in a control state is if you do get it, you get it
Yeah,
retail.
you're getting it retail.
Like, I mean, Richie
Well, I
was
will
saying about
say-
seeing Coy Hill at what was $800?
Oh, yeah.
it's up there.
65 here in Utah.
Yeah, it's 65.
Ridiculous.
A Stag Junior here is what? I guess 52 $50.52.
And I've never seen a stag in Pennsylvania ever.
I saw one here, but they wanted like $300 for I think it was the 16, and I think 17 just came out, right, Adriana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you guys got it. Like you
Yeah.
lucked out.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Don't see anything above here. You don't see anything above E.H. Taylor small batch, Eagle Rare, Blanton's. Other than that,
Yeah.
you don't see it here. And if you do,
Wow.
it's on that Wednesday
Single barrel,
post.
I guess, at all E.H. Taylor there, in, I guess, Pennsylvania. Single
Just
barrel
waiting
E.H.
for you
Taylor.
and your hat,
Or
Mark.
no?
Maybe a lot of times the Philadelphia area will get that sort of thing. I'm more in Pittsburgh,
Right.
and you don't see it. And if it does come up, again, it'll be online middle of the month, usually on a Wednesday. They'll pop it in the morning about 8-9 o'clock. And so I have that ready to go. I've been on that site, I guarantee you, a dozen times.
What up, y'all?
And you click the button to buy, because your credit card, everything's already built in. You're ready to go, and you just
And
get
gone.
the dreaded spinning wheel of death, and nothing happens.
Oh, so you can order it though on the website?
Yeah, because that's the only way, because it's never it won't hit the store.
Wow.
But
that's-
Oh.
again, it's there. They have 1 bottle, 4 bottles,
Yeah.
5 bottles, and that's your only chance to get it. Now, like Russell's 13 hit the stores, but the problem I had was I was on the eastern side of the state when it hit in the western side of the state, and then vice versa. So I missed the whole thing.
Oh,
Oh no.
Missed the whole bit. So I still don't know how people know what's on the truck and what's coming to these Pennsylvania stores, but they're in line waiting, and they know. I'm
That's
just
how it is here.
yeah.
I'm
I don't know
not
how
in
people
that.
know.
I'm not in the know on it, so I have no idea how they know. I've even asked in the stores, how do these people know? And I guess it's hush hush. I don't know. But
Yeah, at that
I've
price,
come to the
not on-
conclusion that I posted earlier. I drove 260 miles today through 3 states trying to find a few things, and I'm getting very disenchanted with the whole damn thing. I think I'm going to start searching for some scotch and some things like that, maybe some dusty stuff, and if something else falls in my lap, then great. And if not, I'm done just
Agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
running all
Yeah, I
over the
mean-
place for this stuff.
Yeah.
It gets real, I guess, frustrating. I've been there,
Absolutely.
traveling all over, being, yes, they have it, and it's gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I drive
Yeah.
like 80 miles to get like a bottle, and
Right.
It's
And
gone.
I had
Like
something happen
5
yesterday
seconds.
where I drove
Rob's got you beat.
over 500 miles and came home empty-handed, which was
Oh.
a deal was in place.
damn.
A deal was in place, and the guy put the screws to me. So again, so that's all just adding up
Yeah,
to,
yeah.
you know what? Maybe do this once in a while, talk to some good people, talk about whiskey. I have enough here to last a lifetime. And if I run into something special from time to time, then so be it. But I'm not breaking my back anymore looking for it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
when
good
I
idea.
come home, if you haven't cracked that Coy Hill, we're drinking it, Rob.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I'm waiting for someone special. And then once it's
Oh, well,
open,
then I know I'm not getting it. 'cause
yeah.
I'm not
Well, I
anybody
mean, hey,
special.
if you happen to be here, then it is what it is.
So
He knows who he is, but I can't say.
Adriana and Nick probably don't know. We actually, Rob and I grew up together and just reunited over the last year on YouTube. Didn't realize we literally grew up in the same town.
Oh, in
We just haven't
Pittsburgh.
seen
Yes.
each
Yes,
other
I remember
in
this.
like 30 years. And
What?
all of a
Yeah,
sudden,
because he grew up in
Oh, yeah.
Pennsylvania, Anthony. Yeah.
well, we're literally from the same town.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when we talk about
Oh.
certain people or places, we were there. Both of
Yeah.
us. I mean,
Crazy.
yeah, it's been,
Went to the same high
So I-
school.
yeah.
That's
What?
crazy.
Yeah.
Rewatched, I guess, one of your lives, and I learned all this like 2 or 3 days ago. And I was
Yeah.
like, oh my
Well-
God, that's amazing.
Like I said, it's his accent. So I just got it. Where are you from? Of course, he said, I go, no, where are you from? So then when he said the town, I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What? What?
That's
so then
crazy.
we started talking. It was like, oh my gosh. We don't look
And
like
Rob
nothing. We don't look
was
like the way we
Anthony's
did when we were
bully.
in high school in 1987.
Right?
Yeah.
That was a long
Wow.
time ago.
Long time ago.
Yeah,
Adriana
no,
was
but-
very, very small in 1987.
Right. See, I'm
Yep.
trying to run through all this bourbon before the doctor tells me I'm not allowed to drink anymore.
Exactly. Keep drinking until he says you can't.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, that was a good choice on this sweet wheat. I'm glad you.
Oh, yeah.
if you
Love it.
came on, it's wonderful. But you know, when you started out at 100 proof plus, jumped down, it was a minute. Like, what is this? Because I had
Yeah.
Christmas and Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah.
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 Yeah. So I still have some of that sitting in the glass with the sweet. Now I've just finished up the sweet wheat, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to go back to the Thanksgiving, and then finish off the Christmas, and then I don't know, a few other little things behind me.
What are you drinking, Vic? I missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Water.
Vic, what are you drinking?
Oh, attaboy.
Uh,
I'm sure you got something else there.
Wait, I missed.
you guys know what the red cup is.
Oh.
I know he has a red cup out. Oh hell.
I
got a
got
keg there?
fashion.
Nice.
Doesn't the old lady let you take glass outside? You know, use a solo cup.
I got glasses.
He's got his little baby
Sippy
glasses.
cup.
Yeah, that's my daughter's Glenn.
That was the cutest picture.
Yeah, it was.
So what do you got? What do you got coming up next, Whiskey Mountains? Anything good for us?
Actually, I'm going live tomorrow to do my first. I just got monetized yesterday.
Wow.
Congrats.
What time?
That was quick.
Yeah, tomorrow at 8:00 Eastern, so 6:00 our time.
5 o'clock your time.
I was going to say 5
Anthony.
o'clock my time.
Yeah, 6 Mountain.
Yeah, 1 hour
8
drive.
Eastern,
I could be in your time zone.
7
Yeah.
Central, 5 Pacific. Yeah. So, yeah, that's coming up, and then I have a couple of videos that I'm editing forever. So they'll come out soonish.
Well, I'll
But
make
yeah.
sure I stick my nose in there because I'll be home tomorrow afternoon.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Christmas whiskeys tomorrow.
Christmas whiskeys.
Yeah,
For her, not for everyone.
Christmas whiskeys
So
for me. And none of
obviously-
them are rye.
I was gonna say none of them are gonna be ryes, which we have midwinters,
Because people are always
Angels
like, "Oh, this
Envy
is
rye,
so
all this
Christmassy,"
amazing Christmas.
and it's a fucking rye, and it's like, no, I like Christmas though, so
A story time you can
So-
do.
yeah, good.
So you don't
Yeah,
like
that
midwinter?
Titanium one, yeah.
No, I don't even like Midwinter Nights, Jim.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
She tried it
Yeah.
I just had it again the
last
other day
night with, I guess, Kilco on a live stream,
because I sent
and
him a sample of ours.
she
I
was not a
love that.
fan, which is actually good for me because then she won't drink
Sure.
it.
Yeah, I don't like
More
it.
for you.
Love midwinters.
Scott, yeah, Utah is Mountain Time Zone. Thanks, Ricky. Yeah, so tomorrow I go on an hour before Mash and Drum, and then Mash and Drum normally goes 9 to 11 p.m. Eastern, and then Women of Whiskeys goes at 11 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, correct.
So 7 to 9, 9 to 10 for us. But
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
Is Trish chopping it off at night?
you should have, Richie Z. Richie, I'll check on it if it hasn't sent out. I will check on that for you. I should have sent because I remember it coming in, and I think the stock is good. So I will double check on that, Richie.
Yeah, they are Mountain Time. I'm Pacific.
Yeah, you're in that full on West Coast time.
Full on West Coast, even though it's really close to
Yeah,
us.
yeah, the both of y'all.
So Anthony, the other night when Andy was on from 21090 and I said I was going to order all that stuff off their merch site,
Yeah.
I accidentally ordered small shirts.
No.
Oh no!
I'm a little tipsy.
Give him the Whiskey Mountain. She can fit in them.
Yeah.
So my daughter's going to get some cool shirts.
There you go.
I think I did the one right, but the one I really
I'm
wanted.
actually going to pour
I
more
would-
sweet weed.
I
Actually,
reached out to Spring and they said if you don't correct it within 2 hours, you're shit out of luck. So
Oh, really?
whatever. So I
Yes, we
actually
are.
emailed Andy. Maybe he can help me out.
like a half, it's like 45 minutes away.
Yeah, we're like 45 minutes south of Ogden. We're just south of Ogden's just north of Salt Lake. We're just south of Salt Lake. We work
More
in Salt
sweet
Lake.
wheat, by the way, because I love it.
Mhm.
We both work in Salt Lake. I have to like lean forward because we're sharing headphones. That Coy Hill is so good.
Yeah, exactly. I'm drinking that, and she's drinking Coy Hill, so it's just a little different in proof.
Yeah, what is that?
Just a little bit.
91? What is
What proof is yours?
91.2 proof is a sweet wheat, and our Coy Hill is 139.6.
Because we live in Utah,
If
and
you
it's
round-
under hazmat.
I mean, we don't actually know that that's the reason, but
That's 142.
you round up, it's hazmat.
But she loves it, so.
So I have a question for
I can't bring my. I'm not opening mine. Like I said, I'm waiting
Bourbon.
on a guy see what he if he wants to do something around it.
There's-
I don't want to open it before
There's
then.
pretty much nothing in trade
I'm
that's
holding
not.
out.
Maybe an Knob Creek
Or
12
unless someone says, "Hey, I'll give you 500 bills for it," then you know.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
If somebody will give me a house deposit, I'm in.
Oh, Tony Two Toes. What?
$65.
Man, I haven't seen that
Tony!
Hey
guy. in
Tony, I haven't
forever.
seen you in a while, buddy.
Yeah, I miss this guy.
What's up, Tony?
What's up?
Yeah. Wow.
Crazy, crazy.
Mm.
It is. It certainly is. So I have a question. So one of the things was on the stream was I was asking people, and I said I would, is are you opening? So we'll start off with Adriana and Nick. Are you opening anything special for the holidays to share, or do you have a bottle you're waiting to open, or are you going to do anything particular
On Christmas?
for Christmas?
They are, I guess, already open. So mine is, I guess, Midwinter's.
Yep.
Angel's Envy Rye, and a Story Time Christmas bottle is what I'll be drinking on Christmas. Even though they're all open, it's actually we don't have
We
much.
have only
non-open.
one bottle that's unopened, and that's waiting for my niece to be born.
Yeah, and like that is, I guess, Master's Keep 1.
Yeah.
Which she won't let me open.
Yeah,
And
that's
so
what I was hunting
Amelia.
for today.
I can't even look at it without getting my hands cut off. So yeah.
Well, as long as you stay behind the rope. You're gonna
Yeah.
do it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's right. Because
But,
if you
yeah.
touch that bottle, she's going to know.
Everything else is. Oh, I'm a cookie. Like on Christmas, I'll be drinking coquito most of the day, which is our eggnog,
Which is very good, actually.
and then probably in the evening, some
Lots of
special ones
rum.
like Knob Creek 12 Cast Strength and Coy Hill and Stag.
Well, I just-
Like I feel like Christmas is a day to treat yourself, right? Like so, just like
It is.
drink your favorite things and enjoy yourself. Especially like if you don't have to be people who are around people who annoy you, like enjoy yourself. If you do have to be around people who annoy you, definitely drink whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can put up with them. But
I'm like all, I guess, rye's on Christmas because rye is Christmas with all the spices and the holiday
Bullshit.
baking and
Bullshit.
Pikesville,
Bullshit.
Midwinter's, just any rye. Which she's
Where
not
those-
going to touch, so
where
I'm
are those
happy.
divorce papers?
She doesn't even.
Where
She
did I
doesn't
put
even
them?
like the Pikesville.
She likes Pikesville, yeah.
I was going to say that
I
because
like
that's almost
Pikesville in that
that's
I will
almost
drink
bourbon.
it if it's been poured,
sure.
but I will never pour it for myself.
never.
That-
never
go
like,
to.
oh man, I want some Pikesville tonight. Like
That and Angel's
even a
Envy is
Knob Creek rye, huh?
okay.
not even a Knob Creek rye. Got a couple.
Yeah, but
Knob
you,
Creek rye is my go-to for a whiskey sour.
right.
Have you
And
had
like
the
she did
Sagamore?
get one
I haven't. Not the double oak.
thing from bourbon that
The
she
Fast
liked,
Train?
and like
Have
what was
you
that?
ever had-
I think it's Michter's she likes. The
yeah,
Michter's
the only-
toasted.
Have you ever had
that's
Canadian ryes?
I had Alberta Premium Cast Strength and wanted
Yeah.
to put a bullet in my tongue so that I
It's a
would
little
never have to
perfumey,
taste
but I like
anything again. It was just pure hatred in a glass.
Yes, Rich Easy.
Yeah.
Love the seagrass.
Shane Long
Really?
sent that to me in a
Never
rifle.
laid eyes on one of those either.
The seagrass.
Pennsylvania had
Hey,
some barrel
Slapshot?
stuff, but it was
We
very
don't get-
expensive.
We don't get it here.
Hey,
at all either.
Slapshot.
I think it was like the 15 year, and it was 250 or 60 bucks.
Hey, ooh, yeah.
I got an
that's-
amazing idea.
Wow.
Is it to go?
So,
make
Big Vic, are
coffee?
you
No.
going to be doing
Want
anything
food?
special on the holiday? You have a bottle you're going to open, or you want to share
Oh.
something?
So I don't die.
Uh,
But yes, do you want me to make that?
Like I have a couple, but I don't even know if I'm gonna open any because I don't even know we're doing anything. So like
Waiting for
I'll
someone to
be
go
all-
live on YouTube.
I'll be back here waiting on who's gonna go live. That's about
Yeah.
it.
My family's already had their Christmas get together because everybody's either working or this or that. So I'll probably be home as well.
No, I just quit my job today.
What?
What?
You lucky,
What,
lucky.
Vic?
Mhm.
What are you gonna do?
Take a
Oh,
vacation.
Oh no, I already have another one.
Why?
Vic, how are you so chill right now?
Vic is always chill.
That's true.
What's awesome about
What
Vic.
stresses you out, Vic?
My
I mean,
my kinda
congrats.
my kind of job. you-
Congrats,
They
because
come
I
and
know
go.
you hated it. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah,
Richie, I'm already thinking about renting snowshoes for an awesome hike for the Coy Hills. So yes. Yes. I'm excited. Or
I
pine.
drove 2 days down to my yard and got sent home for no fucking reason. I said, you know what, fuck this.
What
I
the
don't
hell?
need this company. Yeah, they keep
Wow.
messing up my truck because I have an iDriver and he tears the shit up, but he doesn't report it or doesn't do anything or let me know. So I'm the one that has to stick with the shop.
Oh,
And
That's not good, yeah.
had
I mean,
some-
considering the current like need for drivers, right? Like you should be able to
Yeah.
find something else without too much difficulty, right?
You already got it.
oh, I already got it. I drug tested today.
Oh, nice. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
okay, okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Just phone call away. Yo, you got a spot for me? Yeah, come over. All right.
Nice. Nice.
Where
Oh,
you
okay,
at?
cool. Then yeah, that's all fucking good news. Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Did you pass the drug test? Like, were you nervous at all?
Nah. No.
No.
just
Old
Those
fashions
aren't
don't show
doobies
up.
that you're smoking when you're live.
fast.
Old fashions don't show
Yeah.
up.
Oh no, and then
Old-fashioned.
they take hair too. They're not dumb.
Yeah.
They do
Hair?
test and the regular.
Hair?
Hair's
Drug
long
test.
term.
Yeah, that's like years.
Pee is what, 24? Urine's like
Yeah.
24, 48 hours.
Hours even, yeah.
Hair is, yeah.
Hair
Hair's
is
like 9 months.
Yeah,
I
you
think
can
it
do
is.
some
Yeah.
long term.
Yeah, exactly. Something like that, Anthony. That's
And I think they
ridiculous.
could find LSD from like 25 years ago in it.
It's some crazy shit. You
Possibly,
see that all
Rob.
the time in- of course, the true crime junkie in me is like, you see that all the
Yeah,
time where they find the victim and they're like, oh, she was clearly like involved in drug houses and stuff for years because like we can see this much and it like along the hair shaft, which is so cool.
You got a question from
No,
Richie Z.
Hey, James Morgan, thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, the only thing I'm bummed is that maybe my fucking Vegas trip is gonna be canceled
No.
because of the gap.
Oh, gotcha, Big
But-
Vic. Well, yeah, I mean,
oh yeah.
I'll be going out there with Shits and Will
I
O'Neill
know,
and
bro. I know.
you maybe and Joe and
Joe.
Anthony and
Vic, if it's not canceled, we might have something for you.
yeah, we might have something
What?
for you, Big Vic.
We might have something.
Really, JD?
Bro,
Huh.
I got a lot of shit I gotta carry for you guys. I got boxes for you. For-
Just saying.
Just
Make
saying.
it happen. Nick might be.
If you can go there, it'll be easier to hand deliver this particular item.
Yeah.
Let's
Wow,
put it that
are you
way.
serious?
But no,
Where's that,
Anthony, I
Nick?
think you're good.
California?
Because I'm not sure if I want to mail it.
Like that?
Like that.
Thank you.
Something like that.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Wonder if I want all my beer on 21090 yet.
I'm gonna start walking now and shit.
I talked to Whiskey Mountains. You have her
Yeah, you got my phone.
phone number and text.
Yeah.
I
So
don't even know where my phone is.
we got something for you that you're going to be very happy about, Big Vic.
Yeah.
Very, very happy about.
You guys are amazing, man. I'm telling my wife, you know what? We need to move out of here. We need to go to Utah.
Come to Utah.
Like for
man.
what? I'm like for what? So you can
It's
get all your whiskey?
beautiful.
Like, I don't know what you're talking about, woman.
It's gorgeous and everything's MSRP if you can get it.
I've been in Utah. I like it. Yeah, I love
The
every
food is
other
absolute
state.
trash,
Yeah, the food
but
here
the
is
whiskey
terrible.
the whiskey prices are good. Basketball team's pretty good.
No good pizza, no good Mexican food, no good Chinese food, no
No
good food in
good food.
general. Can't get a good
If I
pizza
go out
here.
there, you're gonna get good Mexican food because I'll be cooking.
Boom.
That's what I'm talking about, Big Vic.
You'll get good Puerto Rican food because Nick will be cooking and he's not Puerto Rican, but
Oh.
somehow makes great Puerto Rican food.
Oh yeah,
Puerto Rican
and there's
food.
that.
We're
Yeah.
kidnapped in the
Nick's
shade.
gonna
Because
go
of him, because of the white boy that I married.
Mhm.
That's why. Because when I first talked to him, he already knew what tostones were, and it's like, I'm sorry, put a ring on it. Like,
Yeah.
I just can't get over how this Christmas is. I could smell the chocolate just sitting.
I love
Story
that's
time
the
one?
Obtanium Christmas.
Yeah.
The story time.
Yeah.
I love that one. Yeah.
That bottle,
In fact-
that bottle took a minute for me.
Oh heck,
It takes some opening up, right?
Yeah, it definitely
heck,
has.
we
Yeah.
should pour that right now.
Yeah. Because we
It's very
opened it
good.
I
up
have a
Yeah.
sample.
and
I
we had
That's not
the
for
end of
me.
a bottle.
I need to find
Nick's
that
gonna
bottle.
go grab it. It's by the bar.
Old man.
The main bar.
But I mean, when I first poured it and it was sitting here opening up, I could smell it, but I wasn't sure if it was Thanksgiving or what because I didn't smell them. I just poured them and let them set and open up. And as I was sitting there, I even said, I could, after I tasted it, I said, I can really smell Christmas.
Yeah.
And I couldn't quite put my finger on it exactly what it was, but I go, it's a really sweet. And then it's like, Rob put in there, it's a chocolate bomb. And it was like, yes, it's chocolate.
Yeah.
And, oh my gosh.
I had the end of a bottle when we visited Shane in South Carolina and loved it. And when we got back, bought a bottle along with the Thanksgiving. And then when we opened it, I was like, I like it, but it's not as good kind of thing. And then had to pour like a few weeks later after opening it.
That's where I was
like,
as well.
I'm with you, Rob. I was like, oh, why is this not as good as what I had before? But it is one that opens up into something just so perfectly Christmas. But like the chocolate in it is just a unique, like it is a unique note. It's not something I think you get very commonly on a lot of whiskeys. Like it is, it's good. That stout finish is interesting.
I'm going to have one, and then I got to go fold and iron clothes and go to bed. One.
Who irons clothes?
Hey, my wife's a modern woman. She don't put up with that none of that shit.
Really,
I ironed as a kid, and I don't iron anymore. It's by the bar, by the Tin Dragon bar. Sorry. It's a what?
Not that I'm above just fluffing that shit up in the dryer and rolling in the morning, but you know.
Richie Z, that's a hard question.
I was just going to say, I have a few favorites, but I don't know if I'm going to do it, but I will say this.
Well,
I'm enjoying right now a High West double rye finished in a peated Scotch barrel.
I think I'm going to buy a peated whiskey just to see.
Ooh, get a peated.
I'm going to do it.
Have you had any peateds, Rob?
I like, well, I just started to dip my toes into peated Scotch.
Yeah.
So, and I really, really like it. So, which is a good thing because now that I can't find bourbon, I'm going to start buying those. But some of my stores, I've seen some actually local distilleries with peated whiskey. So I think I might try them out for some.
Oh, that's cool. That is super cool. I love peated and finished peated. If you can get, like a peated whiskey that's been finished in something else.
Okay.
So good.
I'll look.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's they're
that's
usually
cool,
on the shelf.
Yeah. That's cool local. Yeah, this High West double rye. I do love their labels. I just hate their whiskey. So.
Well, this one is a store pick.
What's funny is we didn't start getting those until like literally a month or two ago. And so that is in a...
This one's from Total Wine.
Why don't you... Oh, yeah, it just says finished in peated Scotch. It doesn't say like who's.
The Remus 5 for Richie Z. I like the Remus 5.
It definitely is not my top.
It's definitely not mine either. So this year, I don't know,
but
man. That's hard.
I could see a lot of people saying that are you listening?
I heard that there.
Oh, I was like, holy shit, Nick is psychic because he's looking for the Obtainium Christmas, but brought over our second bottle of Remus 5. Did we finish the first?
No,
not
yet. But yeah, that Remus 5 is amazing, Richie Z.
It is not in my top 5 though.
I need to figure out this thing.
Go this way.
Definitely not the Bardstowns, I can tell you that much.
I can understand why the Remus 5 is a lot of people's favorite. Hold on, sorry. I gotta figure out which ear side he's on.
Which ear?
I bought a lot of stuff that actually came out not this year, so I'm not sure. I have to think about that.
Thanks, babes.
Love the label. And we were literally at High West today. No, I think as a person who doesn't like rye whiskey, whatchamacallit? What are you doing?
Going like that. There you go. Now you can move your arm. Yeah. Exactly. Now you can do your crazy.
Now you can be you and shit.
Yeah, exactly. And I still can hear y'all. Exactly.
You know what, Sugar Kitty? That has more of a peated smoke flavor than I expected it to pull out. of the X peated Scotch barrels. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be as pronounced as it was, but it is really good. And I would say this: if you're getting into peated Scotch and new to it, definitely that would be a rye to grab and try it, because it gives you, I hate to say Band-Aids and iodine, but it gives you that
But
pleasant.
in a good way.
But in a good
Yeah.
way.
Right.
We love Ardbeg. Well,
Exactly.
she does anyway.
But we
And I love I get
and the
Lefroy.
10, what is it, the Ugadale?
Oogie.
Oh, she's an Oogie
Those
junkie.
are, yeah.
I
mean,
want to name a
after
dog
you have a
Oogie one
glass,
day.
There you go.
You're
That's,
like-
that's a good
The
thing.
name her dog Oogie. This is my life, people.
but I mean, once you have it, it's like, I need a little more, because you want to keep that smoke flavor going. It just
Yeah.
tastes
Yeah.
good.
I
After
said
it's
that.
like a good barbecue that had a good smoke to it, and you still taste it after you've eaten it. And it's like it comes
Nice.
back. And it's like,
That's the
I'm
direction
full,
I'm
but I
going
can
in.
still eat another piece.
So Great Shot says try Highland Park 12. Is that peated? Where's that from?
That is peated.
That is peated.
It's not as bad as Ardbeg or
Yeah. I feel like it's
Lefroy, I
it's
think.
probably like an easier, but you've had peated before and know you like. I feel like
So the only one I have is the Ardbeg 10 peated.
I love Ardbeg 10. I think Ardbeg 10 is such a good,
oh, it's amazing.
like.
So that's kind of where I need to go from there, because I don't want to go less peat, I don't think, than that. Of course,
Yeah, exactly, Rob.
maybe I don't know.
But I do really like isn't Highland Park. I think Highland Park 12 though is like less
Isn't it
ppm.
Irish?
That's what I said about in comparison to like Ardbeg and Lefroy, but we're not experts on this. So.
Well,
Sure.
yeah, and I'm certainly not. I'm just, like I said,
We could give you one though, yeah.
They will have this in the bag. So
I'm just starting to learn a little bit, so I find myself watching Scotch videos now, so I'm learning a little bit.
Me too, Rob, because I'm like a
I got
Scotch amateur.
I
The
got
only
very
problem
blessed.
is
I'm like Glenfiddich.
Nick,
Scotch
you
is
start
very
going
expensive.
down that
12,
rabbit hole, and then I
14,
got a whole nother
15.
bank of shelves on the other side of the wall with Scotch
that just-
on it. And
Exactly. That just opens up a whole other world of money and
No,
being
that's
broke.
yeah, so I got-
Port
so yeah, the
Charlotte.
Port Charlotte is definitely
Port Charlotte. She
Yeah.
loves Port Charlotte. She lost her mind when she tried it.
So I saw that, and I'm gonna go back for that one. And then there's
Get the Port
another
Charlotte,
one.
yes.
There's another one. It's a 16-year-old. Is it Lagavulin?
Lagavulin.
Yeah, the 16, and I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that one's in a
Yeah.
Yeah.
heated and then finished. I believe. I'm not absolutely
I
sure,
think you might be right.
but I think I'm
Lagavulin
gonna look for
definitely
that
has like
one.
a lot of yeah.
Lagavulin's good, yeah.
I got to do
Redbreast, I guess cast strength is amazing, and I can't find it here. I love, I guess, Redbreast 12 as an Irish whiskey.
That's going
but the
back to-
cast strength is ridiculous.
that's
I
going back
see
to what
all
somebody
of
said
them
in the
here.
chat. That
I had a
was-
couple of samples of
Irish.
it, and I want to get a bottle, and I cannot find it, not even in
Yeah.
Vegas. I asked many store owners in Vegas, and they were out.
That's in
I see
response
them
to somebody
here
in
from
the chat
time to
that's not
time, but
peated.
then if you
Yeah.
don't jump on them, they're gone.
Yeah,
Yeah. That is Irish though. That's not peated. That's
Yeah.
exactly.
totally
That's
different.
Irish. That's what I
Nick
said.
And that's
has a
another
tendency to
rabbit
ignore
hole.
the
I can only
topic
go down
and-
one at a time.
Shut up.
But again,
That's what he
with the frustration in the bourbon hunt, I'm going to start looking at Irish too, probably. But I'm just not going to get as carried away, because I did something the other day. I started looking at these bottles that I have, and I thought, did I really need that one? So then I just started kind of calculating in my mind how much that cost.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens.
So I'm taking that on my journey with Scotch and Irish. I'm,
Yeah.
do I
That's
need
my-
every single
yeah.
one of them from low to high and all that nonsense? No, because I'm never going to drink all of this, let alone anything else I start to
Right.
add.
Yeah.
And
That's my thing about Scotch. Scotch is like the next tier of expensive.
right.
And it's like if you're
Right.
trying to moderate that.
Yeah,
then
I
it's
saw
not-
the Ardbeg, the one with the pirate on it today.
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah.
Ardbeg.
Ardbeg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of
No,
the
that-
committee
that
releases.
is
Yeah.
one.
But
That
it was
is
Committee
iodine
releases
and
are stupid
Band-Aids
expensive.
for a half
They're
hour.
very expensive.
it was over 200 bucks. It was in West Virginia, so I don't know what it is retail, but it was definitely over $200.
I got
Probably
to
at least
have
like
a Ardbeg
one
Black.
something. Yeah.
Rob.
black.
It's not the Scotch to grab first, particularly if you're getting into peated.
Yeah.
In parts per million, I call it pegs the meter, because that's the first one I grabbed when I started getting back into Scotch. And that just turned me right then and there, because like I said, I was tasting iodine and Band-Aids a half hour after I drank the second sip still. So no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
I'll
I
be the
didn't
bearer
know
of
much
bad news
about
on
it.
that
And
one.
again,
I don't
in the
like it.
past, I've spent $200 on bourbon that I didn't know anything about. I'm not going down that path with this stuff.
And it's
I'm
easy
going
to
to
do
learn
that
a
on
little
like
bit.
1-2 bottles in Scotch.
Yeah.
Is the Ellie people are mentioning this LEDAIG, and I think it's Lechig or something. I think I had it with Whiskey Central, but I think it's like weirdly pronounced. I mean, a lot of them are weirdly pronounced, but I think it's like Lechig.
Gig.
But I think it's actually fairly good.
Mr. Great Shot has a comment. Leg gig.
It's definitely not what you're saying. Know that. The D part is the weird part.
A little brown sugar.
Yeah, I know the D part's a weird part.
So you're saying the D.
Ledeg?
No, it's like Lechig. Oh, Richie Z said it. Lechig. Oh, Lechig. Lechig. That's what it is. Also, the end is like a K sound. So the whole thing makes no sense.
Sugar Kitty says let chick.
So like the English language. So, and I'm assuming it's like from Gaelic.
You'd think I know a little more about this with a guy that's last name starts with an MC, but
right? Come on.
Exactly.
Shame on me.
Nice one.
The Rican should not be the one.
Telling
you.
She's trying.
Don't worry. I'll get lurked.
I'm getting decently close.
She's getting close.
Lechig. It's Lechig.
Lechig.
Lechig. It's the K sound at the end.
Maybe it's like Le Chic, like that song in the 70s. Le Chic.
I was not alive. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Freak out.
There you go. Thank you for saying freak out. Le Chic. Maybe it's Le Chic, actually.
Freak out. No, it's not French. Dipshit.
I better be quiet. My daughter's home from college and has to get up at like 5 o'clock in the morning for work. She'll be down here.
Oh, yikes.
Yelling
at me.
No. Oh, man.
Won't be the first time.
Thank you,
or the
Dan.
last.
Whiskey Central Shayla, I tell you, she'll teach you. She'll teach you some things.
5 o'clock in college. Wait a minute. Aren't like all of the...
She's working.
Out.
She's home from college and she's working.
Oh, she's home from college working. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to say all the exams are done.
No, girl's got her shit together. She's come home from college and she's making what bank she can in between.
Nice.
Yeah. As long as she's out of my pocket, I'm not going to wake her
She's
up.
out of my pocket. More for whiskey, buddy.
I just paid her spring
tuition?
semester.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
You're a good dad. I'm
definitely cutting into my whiskey money.
I'm watching all those student loan forbearance things and delay all things. Like, yes, keep doing that, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
So I'll take it. 0% interest while it's being delayed. Yes, please.
Exactly. I graduated college, in 1996, and I'm still paying off loans.
You'll be paying. You went to culinary school in New York City. So
I said
like
college,
after college, after regular
culinary school in New York City in 2008.
That's why he has student loan.
Rich,
So there's good food at home, just not in the general area, but at home you're okay.
Richie, do you get a Dimetap note on the nose? Maybe I'm just very biased against Dimetap.
I didn't.
So for me,
is that on the sweet wheat? Which one?
Yeah, on the sweet wheat. I got that on the nose, and now I'm just like, I can't.
She's cuckoo, and she's not going to like it. So
there he is. Jim, how you doing?
Jim.
What's up, Jim?
I fell over that.
Me out.
It's not Jesus.
I should put my Santa hat on. Shoot.
He stole mine.
Oh, they got you covered.
You want it? You want it?
They'll just steal your shit.
What's up, Jim?
Too much?
I don't have any.
I decided since Bourbon Bites is not going on Thursday that I would do what my channel does best and fill the gap.
Yes, do it.
Jeff was stalker here. I caught a bunch of their videos the other day.
It's either going to be trivia or it's going to be Jackbox again. I actually just got new Verizon 5's internet today. I told Xfinity to go kick rocks. I'm tired of them putting the screws to me. And I now have faster service for about the same money I was paying. So hopefully my back room won't look like garbage anymore. That is my hope.
Nice.
We'll find out on Thursday.
I mean, I think part of it, in your defense and in blame of my computer, not myself, is Mac and OBS don't seem to like each other. So I know sometimes
Yeah,
that signal
that might be
gets
part of
weird.
it.
That's not your fault.
Same here.
So, yeah. But Deathless Dogs, he and I are on the same side as far
You
as Sweet Wheat not
bastard, you
being
Sweet
our favorite in 1792. If you have foolproof, have you had foolproof?
You know what?
Jim? It's a million times
the
better,
single-
and you're good there.
Love the
Maybe
sweet
not the
weed though.
single
I'm
barrel.
not
Oh,
backing
wow.
down from the
Those
sweet weed.
foolproof store picks are unbeatable, in my opinion. They're better than the Calumet
It's
and
because
the
you can't
Sam
handle Coy
Houston's all
Hill.
day
It's not
long,
that
in
bad.
my opinion. For
I
less
think
than half the money.
Who's better? I'm sorry.
The foolproof 1792 store picks compared to like Calumet and Sam Houston.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I like them better.
I love it. Yeah.
I won't buy any of those again. They're sitting back there. I mean, they're
Nice.
good. Don't get me wrong, but they're 120.
Right. For the price you're paying and then the
$130
quality you're getting.
125.
Like, I love the regular 1792 foolproof, and we got an Idaho pick. And yeah, like,
they're out of sight.
for the money you're getting.
It's amazing.
Have you guys had the single barrel 1792?
Yeah.
Yes, we have it.
Yeah, I have one. I just
Those
finished
are
one the
good.
other day. I got one left.
Yeah.
I have a single barrel.
Like it.
You
Things
like it
have-
more than
those
me,
are-
I think.
Things
Yeah.
have caught on. I was finding when I first started getting into this, I found Masters Keep sitting on shelves, and now
Back in the day, nice.
and that was only a year ago. Now, like,
Stag
you get
Junior sitting on shelves.
I'm going to the same stores trying to get this one, the Masters Keep one. Forget about it.
Yeah.
And even so, and I don't know if there's issues due to supply or what it is, but I was in 6 stores in West Virginia today, and the cupboards were bare. I mean, there was nothing on the shelves. Now they had the $500 Whistle Pig 18 or whatever the hell that is,
Boss Hog.
Great.
whatever that
Hey, the
is.
Boss Hog, what is it?
Finished in the
What number?
Caribbean cats or what
8 or
or the
7?
Hawaiian,
Yeah.
whatever it is.
I think they're up to Boss Hog 7.
They had a couple other things
$500 here
out there, but and you know what I did see was the Old Elk infinity bottles. So I'm sitting there kind of eyeballing it, and there were 2 of them, and I was kind of eyeballing. He wanted $150 for them, and I'm like, that's a little much.
They're 160 here, Rob.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I don't have a whole lot of experience with Old Elk, and I like MGP, but I only had like the lower proof expression of the straight whiskey, and actually Stahl was my secret Santa and sent me a high proof store pick. So I'm anxious to see what that tastes like. Once I get that going, I'm going to try it, and hopefully, if I like it a little more, the lower proof one.
Was it the weeded or was it the straight?
88 or 86 proof.
The pick was a weeded or was it a straight?
He told me that bottle, and I forgot what it was that he sent you because he was just a
I
good
think
fan.
it's straight. I got the glasses on, Vic. Hold on a second.
Look on the top.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, it's the straight, but it's high proof.
Yes, that's right. The store pick. Yeah.
We haven't had a pick of the straight. We love.
Stahl told me about that bottle
of the weeded. Get it.
So I'm anxious. I would say they are doing something the day after Christmas on Sunday, or on Sunday, aren't they?
Yeah, on the 26th. Yeah,
on 26th. Yeah,
I'll try to stay up for that one. We'll see. It's already past my bedtime.
Is the red breast $500, Richie?
It's up there.
Ridiculous. It's up there.
It's up there. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I refuse. Absolutely not. Nope.
I mean, I've never had it. From all accounts, it is magnificent whiskey, but nah, it's not cheap.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Jim.
No. I mean, I'm sure it's amazing and worth it if that's in your budget, but that is not ever in our budget.
Ever.
One of the stores I usually shop at, the Coy Hill, they got it for $600, and they dropped it $200, so they had it up to $800. I said, man, you guys are fucking crazy.
Coy Hill is out of control.
Yeah,
that's what I'm drinking right now, though. It's a Coy Hill.
Yeah,
I would not pay $800.
Lucky, you guys get
Really
lucky a lot over there.
$70 is her limit on Coy Hill.
That's what we
You're,
can
you're,
get it.
you're a lucky dog for getting it at that price. That's
Yep.
for sure.
Well, $70, I'd buy it. But
That's after tax. Yeah.
It's just.
I
not a
remember
think
when I
double.
started,
Not a
$50
tight
was
price.
my limit.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
pulled the
Not
trigger on
quite
the cream of
double, but close.
Kentucky, and that was my fucking biggest mistake. I
Ooh.
just buy crazy ass prices, and I don't even think twice about it.
Yeah.
Like the 4 gates, all of them were 200.
Oh, it's back.
There he
James
is.
Morgan's like, you need a pledge on that from Nick. Yeah. Fucking asshole. You notice he didn't say shit. He did not agree.
Sealbach has those 4 gates for $1.85 up to a little over
Sugar
200. I
kitty.
think.
Yes, Sugar Kitty. I
Yeah,
want my England.
I usually get
Oh
my 4
God.
gates at Sealbag.
$500 on a Yingling 30 rack. I think
Dude,
that's
that
transferable.
burr eye.
And I
I'll
like
take it
Yingling.
because I
Yeah.
can't find it out here.
We can't find
Well,
it out here.
yeah,
So
because
he
I don't think
Still
they have much
grinds
distribution
nonstop.
west of the Mississippi.
Yeah.
That batch 17 4-gate is fire.
It's
Oh,
on there.
Man,
let's see. That's
fucker-
stall.
It's on there. It's on
Fucker
the.
is the guilty
Oh,
one
I
that
got it right
bought that
here.
fucking bottle.
$199 on Sealbach.
Shit in the oven.
It's in my cart.
I got it. I think I got it for 2 something at Bourbon Outfitters.
Do you want me to hook it up right now?
They don't ship to Pennsylvania though. I have to have it shipped to
Okay.
Virginia and then go get it or have my guy
Yeah,
hand
I'll come
deliver it.
back.
You know, it's funny, Rob, because any bottle that gets shipped to me first always shows up open.
I noticed that.
It's the weirdest thing.
Half of my
Hey,
Pappy
where's my
15's
man Nick
missing. That
Proman
damn
going,
stall. He said it was cork leakage.
Yeah.
He walked away
And then he
because
told me to
spent
go
some
to the
time,
doctor.
fool.
He's making food.
We go to the doctor.
He needs a cutting board.
We need, right? Right? I totally
Good
agree.
shit.
He does.
Oh, can you hear?
Yeah, because I think it's on the TV out there too.
Oh. Well, go buy him a cutting board, Adriana. Dumbass.
Yeah, I'm looking for really
Hey,
great cutting
Santa's
boards.
coming. Santa's coming. Don't worry.
But Santa got him better shit.
All right, I need to pop something. I'm getting tipsy already. We just did advent calendar pours too.
That's why I
Yeah.
sent Nick to get us food because I'm like,
right, maybe
I'm
pop
getting
some
way too
water then.
tipsy. And I'm
I
drinking
drink a
Coy
lot of
Hill.
water, Jim Morris. I'm always drinking water.
We haven't had dinner yet, and it's 9 p.m.
I thought you
Jim,
had
did you
sandwiches.
show us what you were drinking? Did I
I'm
miss
waiting
it?
on the sandwiches.
Oh, you still waiting on the sandwich?
Yeah,
only
because he's out here.
I only had 2 Glens in here. We had to do 2 episodes of the advent calendar, and I had like this huge pour of the sweet wheat.
Oh,
I was not going to dump it out, Jim Morris.
I didn't
Wait
say
a
that.
minute.
I
Shame on
What
you,
is it
Jim.
with y'all in the sweet wheat? I'm so
Yeah,
confused.
Sweet weed is
I
good.
can't even get it here. Why would I tell someone to dump it out?
oh my god, I crushed it because I'm like I need the glass.
You need more.
Oh yay, Richie Z.
I wasn't going to walk all the way to the other room.
Richie, you know I'd hook you up with a sample if you wanted some.
Exactly.
I'm not crazy, Jim.
Like,
Well, depends on who you talk to now.
I freaking love how Jim Morris is so judgy with me.
I'm not judgy.
Jim's such a judgy person in
Cool,
general.
Jim.
He judges all of us.
Did you tell us
Judge
what you were
anybody.
drinking?
I'm kidding, Jim.
Did I miss it, Jim?
I decided to go applaud a bunch of peated scotch because I've been thinking about peated scotch for a while. I'm like, all right, let's pour some peated scotch. So I started with Bamor,
Yeah.
Hey, I
15,
can pronounce that.
Eh.
the darkest.
And sherry cask, 15 years. What's
Now-
retail on that, Jim?
I was gonna say
That's
the only
bad.
difference between this and the current Bamor 15 is they took that off the label.
The word
Other than that,
darkest.
it's the same. Yeah, and that's the same thing. Retail is, I want to say, between 65 and 75.
That's in my wheelhouse.
I paid about 80 for this, but that's because it was an older bottling. And realistically, this is the only, according to Ken over at Scotch Down Under, and I believe him, he knows Scotch a little better than I do, this is the only Bamor worth going after. The problem with Bamor is ever since Jim McEwen left and went to Bruichladdich, they've been really inconsistent. Every once in a while, they put out something good, and most of the time, it's just not worth it. And the problem I have with Bamor is, and you don't get it on this because the sherry finish covers it up, but I've gotten it on a sample I got in an advent calendar, is the front of Bamor is quite nice. It's a very nice soft peated whiskey. You get to the finish and it goes, rah! And it's like you get this weird metallic tang on the back end of it. It's like, oh, no thanks.
Really?
Metallic
Have it
is
there.
not a whiskey flavor that's on the flavor board.
But this covers it up and makes it palatable.
All right,
Nice.
Anthony, it's your choice. I'm gonna pop a bottle. I'm gonna
Go for
do an Old Scout store pick or
No.
a Blue Note store pick
Blue Note.
or
Blue Note.
Old Elk
Oh,
Armagnac finish.
that one.
Armagnac.
That one.
You
Armagnac.
guys would
I'm
say
hearing
that. I have
some
to go get it.
decent things about that, and I'd be interested to hear what you have to say.
So I saw all of those today.
So
That-
basically, you got
I
the
think
three
it
of
was
them already.
retail too, $95.
For which one?
There was the
You got the
cognac,
four of them?
the
Fucking crazy. Yeah.
The Armagnac?
what's the other one?
Old
Port.
Oh, sugar kitty.
Yeah,
But I'm
yeah,
really
they have a
jonesing
Port
for
Armagnac
eggnog.
and one other one.
So I've been watching you guys.
You don't want no
with
more
this
rompope?
eggnog. Is any of those store
Or
bought
rompope,
liquor store eggnogs good?
No.
Did you hear that? You
I
hear
love
that
the
bottle?
mintiness of it. It's so delicious.
So the
All
Evan
right, I'll
Williams
be back. I
eggnog.
gotta
is
go get
so
the Old
good.
Elk. I'll be right
Mike
back.
is the eggnog king, so you have to ask him when he comes back.
Mike is eggnog queen.
Oh yeah, he drinks some eggnog. Let me tell you,
Big Scabby.
without a doubt.
No,
I can't
he-
imagine that any
he
of those
doesn't.
are good.
No, they're not. He said the Evan Williams eggnog was so fucking good and so legit. So Nick got it, and it is absolutely horrible. It is a drain pour, like terrible. So
I keep telling you
See,
guys.
the thing is, us we're used to other stuff. That
Better
few
stuff?
coquitos. Yeah.
rompope for
and me
you.
with that rompope, yeah.
Yeah.
And it like I have an eggnog and
Told you he
it's
can hear us.
watery. Yeah.
It's revolting.
Oh, look at how good that is.
Look at this. We've had this for a while.
Try
Yeah.
That is
bottle
how much
chugging
we've
it.
drank. Do I
Is
want
it
to
in the
puke on
fridge?
stream? It's disgusting.
No, if you bottle chug it, it's way better.
Yeah. This was in the fridge.
In fact, that's how I should have done that.
I'm gonna
blind.
need a bottle chug Coy Hill at 139.6 proof, like 3 times
You show
before I'll
off.
bottle chug this.
Okay, so I can actually also do the sherry one instead.
Armagnac.
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 Sounds
Armagnac.
fancier.
All right.
I don't know.
Yeah, as far
Nancy
as
Fraley
eggnog
loves
goes-
Armagnac, so I'm.
Are those
I'm
worth
thinking that.
$95, Stall?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say they're about $90 here. So
Monkey eggnog with a shot of Angel's Envy Rye in it.
You're gonna
I
have
was
to
showing
tell,
off yours before you got
A
here.
little stir.
I know you're gonna have to tell me what you think of that one. I haven't had that pick yet.
I'm going to try to hold out on it until the 26th. Yeah. I'm going to do my best to be there.
You know what's funny is the freaking elk that they sell from Old Elk doesn't really fit in their bottles very well.
It's too loose.
The elk that fits into the
Yeah,
dozen
most is
that they
loose.
sell doesn't fit.
Just saying.
Scott, I'm not looking to die. Why do you want me to die, Scott?
Yeah, that
I
elk
just
pour.
got monetized.
That elk pour that Stahl likes to French kiss.
Yeah.
Don't sit on
Oh,
that.
we
Be careful with
Stall.
that.
We went to Park City today, and we saw like a bunch of those, but they were like different little versions. A bunch of them were dogs, which creeped me out.
There
I
he
might
is.
just-
Marty there.
Oh, look at
But
Marty.
we
There's
thought
my
of you,
guy.
Mike.
Big guns and shit.
Oh, for God's sake, is that a liter?
Oh, that's so awful.
Look how thick that one is.
Ugh.
That is
Title of my sex tape.
revolting.
It's
And a freaking
210.90
encore.
done, Marty.
Fuck.
What
You're
was that,
muted.
Mike? Mike, did you say,
You're muted,
look how
Marty.
hick that one is? That's the
Yeah.
title of your sex tape?
Hi, Martin.
I don't know if we can hear you, Marty.
Hey, Marty got me a
Or if you're just
cigar
quiet.
blend.
nice.
I did? No.
Oh. I was about to be so
Hey.
jealous.
He was
might-
supposed to
I
give
might
me
be
2
able
and I
to.
only got 1. That's bullshit, Stall.
Yeah.
I would stab some people for a cigar blend, for sure.
Ooh. So I
What
gotta
brand
get.
is that, Marty? I couldn't see it. Is it Evan Williams?
Wow.
What
Like
is
you
it?
can smell this without putting your nose
Yeah,
to it.
all right, that's it. I'm buying one.
What is it?
I
The Armagnac?
that's the Armagnac.
Ooh, yeah. It definitely has a different kick to it than the other ones.
Is that the Armagnac finished eggnog, Marty?
No, it's the shit eggnog finished.
This
can
one's
be.
108 proof.
Blended whiskey, rum, and brandy.
There's Armagnac.
38.5.
You could drink it and then drink some Armagnac. And
Armagnac's
About-
grapes, right?
Yeah,
You know,
Nick
I think
Proman
that's
is
where
a
the
chef.
Americans is crazy.
Isn't it a
because it has
type of
mix of fucking different liquors?
Can I just say Nick Proman is a chef and he likes the Evan Williams eggnog. Therefore, it must be good.
Nick,
Yeah,
what's
but-
the ETA on that
shit, I
toasted
can't
cheese
say
sandwich?
Big Vic will get me, but he's a gringo. Like,
He's a gringo.
I'm like, yeah, but he's. Oh shit, I'm surrounded by them.
Just because it doesn't have
Never mind.
salsa in it, Adriana.
I'm not Mexican.
Oh shit! Fucking stuff.
Michael Jackson. That's gonna be on my tombstone. I'm not Mexican.
I'm not Mexican.
I'll just put it
Adriana,
on my.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, Big Vic.
There's nothing wrong with it if you are Mexican.
Nothing wrong with it, but don't.
Hey, this
fucking-
stream is too
for
diverse for
somebody
me.
that's not a Mexican because they
League
get
of
offended.
Nations.
Yeah.
We ain't like Mexican.
Yeah, Big Vic's like, damn right
There
you're
were-
not.
There are other Hispanic countries and places.
She has the height.
Yeah.
Like she could be she could slip by a Mexican, but
Yeah.
Wow, I'm not sure I'm gonna like this one. Not gonna lie.
What is that, Mike?
I got the height right.
This is the
Old Elk
Old Elk
Armagnac?
Armagnac finish.
So you really, what was the one you really liked? Was it the cognac finish?
I like the
The
port
cognac.
finish the best
Oh,
so
the
far.
port.
Oh, the
Port,
Port and the
okay.
cognac are the only two I've had.
Sherry.
I have the other two. I just haven't opened it.
I saw them all today, and I keep looking at them, but
You need to just get all
Jason-
4 of them.
I don't know how
Yeah.
you match with Jason
that-
of Mash and Drums palette, but he did a comparison of all 3.
There's
2
And that
months
might
ago, Mike, I
give
would
you
have
a-
I would have done that. I'm trying
There's
to be
4.
a little more,
Smite.
and that's hard work for me. Believe me.
Yeah. There's 4 of them, Adriana.
Oh, I think he did
Why with
he just
Infinity?
did 3 that night. Yeah.
And then there's also the Infinity Blend, which
Saw that.
Adriana's
today.
best friend Will O'Neill saw for like $90 at Costco in Chicago.
Oh wow!
What?
I'd have bought it for
oh
that.
shit!
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
it's
it.
Yeah, for that, right.
$150. It's 145 MSRP, I think.
It's online on. I just saw
Did he
it today
get it?
online for 160, and then I saw it in the store in West Virginia today for 150. In fact, Marty and I talked about it. I didn't know exactly what it was, so I didn't buy it. And again, I'm only experienced in that lower proof straight.
But has anybody tried it? I don't think anybody on Tube has tried
No,
it.
I'm not going to pay 150 without somebody
No,
telling me it's
but I've
worth
never
Bourbon
seen anybody
150.
review it at all.
The junkies did.
But
They
did
did.
Yeah, the junkies did.
How did they react to it? Do you remember?
Nope.
Damn, that means I've got to go watch it. Shit.
You gotta go watch that fucking video.
I
Well,
do
we
enjoy
talked about-
watching the Junkies videos. They're really good.
you just say that because they got you like over 100 subs?
140 subs.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
fun with the big boys.
No, but honestly, like
Here's
I do
James.
think their produced content is
I like
really
the
good. They
produced
do a
stuff.
really good job. Yeah.
I can't hang with their lives. I'm too old to keep up.
Yeah, the lives are hard just because, like, you should see when you're in, StreamYard watching everything go by because it's not top chat in StreamYard.
Yeah.
It's freaking live chat, and how they keep up like they do is insane because it's just like,
it's that's the way it is on Whiskey Nose. It's hard. You just got to do the best you can.
yeah,
And
yeah,
all-
you're the
all
only other
16
one that gets
people-
it.
Yeah, all 16 people. It's hard to just say, you know what, guys, you just going to have to slow down. You know.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh shit, Proman.
Good Lord, Nick.
No, that's a sad. What is
Is that
that?
a
A human?
Cubano?
That's
Yeah, their
sexy.
lives are
Is that
buck wild,
Cubano?
Pigsley.
Panini?
Yeah, my
What is
mom
that?
sent us for Christmas, it's like from Spain, Serrano ham and some kind of fancy ass cheese and bread.
Damn, that's bougie.
Wow.
Drinking that
It's-
$600 bottle, $500
Looks like a
bread.
sandwich.
Look out.
Pretty
Cheers.
good, just bouging it up over here in my
I'm just a little
Wayfair
green
chair.
with MD. Don't mind me.
Hey, Rob, this came in today, and I think Mike has one similar.
What do you got there? Oh yeah, the
Blue
Blue Note. So tell me about that again. I did see that, but I'm not sure what it
This
is.
is a store pick like Mike's. It is spicy.
Yeah.
What's your proof, Mike? Mine's 120.3.
Ooh, his is a little bit higher.
122.7.
Mine's a little higher.
122.7.
Yeah, 122.7.
So you're saying mine's a little bigger, Marty?
No, well, no.
That's the story of my life. So, what juice is in it? Who makes it? What is it?
It's I read it
Dickel.
earlier.
No, it is not.
It's distilled in Kentucky and bottled in Memphis.
Okay.
So
it's probably Barton.
that's what I would
Yeah,
guess.
Barton's been sending out a lot of shit.
I don't know. You guys didn't want me to open it, so I'm not going to be able to tell.
Who
I'll
said
do it
that?
with
can't
you
you
after
open
that
it?
You
one,
open
Mike.
it
Why can't you
after
open
you're
it?
done with that Armagnac.
All right, one more. It's way past bedtime now, so it's what the hell?
Bringing out that
There
wooden
you go,
bone.
Anthony. Yeah, man.
There you go.
Going
The
home.
Armagnac
Going
is
to
very
work with,
different.
wrinkled
which one is
clothes
that?
tomorrow.
The groovy noise.
I love that
Armagnac is
lineup.
very different.
What store is that from? What is that you held up, Anthony?
Oh, pulling out the smoke wagon,
That's
Rob,
a,
for the last pour.
Yeah.
From liquor
Maybe.
lineup.
Okay.
You got an MGP.
Store pick.
Hey, I'm just saying. So I have Adriana. That looks like it tastes really good.
Hey
Hey,
guys,
Hey, Trish.
Oh, hey, Trish.
how are
I
you?
just want to
What's up,
say
Leopard?
my neighbor, who is a vet, not a doctor, just went into the hospital with COVID
Hmm.
today. Saw him being loaded in. He is not vaccinated. And
Hey, Mike.
I'm glad that we have a place like this to go where we don't have to be exposed to COVID. I'm just saying.
And
For
we
sure.
drink good bourbon.
And I drink better whiskey here than I do in a restaurant. So
Damn right we do.
Absolutely. Costs a little bit less,
For
too.
a cheaper
Yeah.
price.
And you don't drive.
Where's that?
Mhm.
Mhm.
yeah, it's just
Speaking of that,
awful, man.
that's a great point, Mike. I really appreciate all of you and the kindness that's come my way from folks on YouTube and the bourbon and the
You
help that's
chugging,
been
bro?
sent my way. So cheers to all you guys. Merry
Cheers to
Christmas,
you,
happy
buddy.
holidays.
And I'm just saying, like, you know, talking to Adriana for sorry, that looked dirty. Talking to Adriana, you know, all these times, and then like even when we went to the Schlammering, like this is real friendship. I know it's different meeting somebody on YouTube like this, but you get together and it's like you've known each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's something that it's really cool how this works, how the pub style has helped us all really meet each other and not just, you know, chat like the old
Yes.
AOL chat rooms. you
How
know?
I see it, like we're tight here, but once you meet each other in person, like you get fucking tighter.
Yeah.
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 You know, like
I'm
it-
hoping to
it
meet
blends
Marty
in
here
better.
in March. I'm headed
Except
to
for with
Bristol.
Marty, because he hugs a lot.
Yeah.
Well, why
Yeah, I'm
not?
touchy
A lot
feely.
less catfishy.
Touchy
Hey,
feely.
So, just wait
And
for
he-
Vegas
Matt-
to
Marty's
go, like,
actually
"No, I'm a bear
catfishing
hug
us,
your
right?
ass."
Marty is actually catfishing us right now because he's actually 6'5" and 190 pounds.
He said, mhm.
But also along the, you know, lines of sincerity and genuine and kindness and all that bullshit. Bourbon baller.
Yeah, bourbon baller.
Thug it.
But I take this bourbon baller as you mean Knob Creek so fucking
Jesus,
good.
bourbon
It
baller.
fixes Dickel. So yeah, you're right.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Bourbon baller. Did you friend request me today on Facebook? Because I thought it was you, and that's why I accepted it.
Oh, that is me going all over fucking friend requesting everybody because I
I
just
know,
opened the Facebook again.
Oh yeah.
Don't
I
ever
have that
visit
one.
my Facebook page. It's pretty much blank with a little bit of hate mail. That's it.
Hey, sounds like your personality, Rob.
I'm a jerk.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
That's why that's why we're such good friends here. It's there's a contradiction to Big Vic's comment where once you get close, you're tighter. You meet me in person, you'll hate my guts. I guarantee it.
Yeah, that's right.
Especially because I steal and pick my nose.
Hey, at least you keep it to yourself, you know.
That's
You're
right.
not trying to pick somebody like Marty's nose or Jim's nose, you know.
Oh, Jesus.
Nick,
Man.
it's an underground blonde.
Oh, that's what you're smoking?
You pick your nose, but you can't pick your friends.
That's right. And you can't pick your friend's nose.
No, yes.
Right.
Yeah, you totally fucked that up, Jim. But we
I
got
know I
where you
did.
were going
I
with it,
know.
buddy. We
Yeah.
got
My
you.
boy.
Yeah, so fuck you.
It's the
Oh.
it's the peated scotch that does it.
Yeah.
What are you eating, Adriana?
A big
A
sandwich.
Oh,
Wow.
Corn, yeah.
A sandwich Nick
Bougie.
just
Some
left and
kind
made
of
for me.
bougie
That's
bread and ham.
my mom sent it
But
for
we're still
as a
waiting on the
Christmas
turkey,
present.
though.
It's like from Spain. It's Serrano ham and
Oh, wow.
some kind of Spanish cheese and really good bread. It's really good.
the bread looks good.
And
Yeah,
that
the
sandwich
bread is
was
the
taller than
best
her
part.
when she started.
Yeah, I'm right. Got to absorb all this fucking alcohol.
She ain't playing with that sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
Tearing it up.
I try to mute every time I take a bite, so it's not too
I would. I
gross
think.
sounding.
Well, the
Was it
first one you
Anthony, was
didn't,
it
we
your
heard
stream or
growling.
Marty's stream where I was eating sourdough pretzels. I guarantee you half that video is.
Oh,
My
last
apologies.
night. Was it last night?
My apologies if so. I don't know if it was yours, Marty, or if it was Anthony's.
It was.
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't remember.
Hey, Marty, you missed it when we were on Anthony's stream, and we were talking to Andy, and I said he was talking about giving us T-shirts. I said let me buy something from your site first, and then if you want to send something, that's fine. When I ordered the shirts, I ordered the long premium tee in a small.
Oh.
Just for you, Marty.
Wasn't that there? It wasn't that 21090 stream?
I hope not, you're kidding.
Hey,
No,
Vic,
it
I'm glad you got
last
that
night.
moco out, buddy.
Who won the beer, Marty?
Yeah,
Did you
fuck
catch
you,
it?
bro.
Okay. Groovy Lava Squirrel Medic won the
You're
first
an
one, and he
asshole,
only
dog.
took like the
You were
special
trying so
three.
hard not to.
I'm like,
And
what
then he
the
told him
fuck
to
is
spin
this guy
again.
talking about?
Then they spun again, and Otis on one, and then he gave it back, and then they spun again, and of course Jason C won it.
So you're saying I didn't have a chance?
No, neither one of us had a chance.
Bitch. $10.
Wow, so this Armagnac is
Mine
super
was $50.
different.
I thought I had a shot.
So you're not
What was that,
Different
Mike?
good, different bad.
Was that a fresh crack, Mike?
Yeah, this was a fresh crack on this
You
one.
give
Yeah.
it a little time, maybe.
No, it's not
Yeah,
bad.
it's
No, I
good,
don't
bro.
hate it. I mean, it's different, right? Like I firmly believe it's all about how you approach what you're tasting. If you approach a rye expecting to taste bourbon, you're going to be disappointed. If you eat deer meat trying to, expecting to taste a, steak,
Beef.
you're going to be disappointed, right? It's or vice versa, right? If it's whitetail, you might, but if you go into something like this and you're like, this better taste like Armagnac finished whiskey, which I wouldn't even know what that tastes like to begin with, you might be disappointed. But it is different. There is like the nose, it doesn't taste like just a normal bourbon, which obviously it's a finished bourbon, so it kind of makes sense. But
Hey, I'm gonna jump off for a second. I'm gonna call Andy and see if he can stop that shirt real quick.
I already emailed him, Marty, and I went to the site, and it said if you don't correct it within 2 hours, you're out of luck.
He's texting me. He knows.
Okay, well, ask
Yeah,
him.
I'll be right
Maybe
back.
He responded to my email. Let me look.
and Adriana, I need
Yeah,
your
he might
help
be able to
fixing our
cancel.
website.
Okay, we can
Yeah. He
get
needs
on
better
together
shit
again.
on it.
Oh,
Your website there drove me
damn.
nuts.
I know. I need
Also-
some small shirts for Big Vic.
Yeah.
Also,
extra fit.
Mike, did you say that the
We had a
nose
sugar cane.
tastes different?
Yeah, the nose is different than the taste. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said that the nose tasted different, and I was like,
Well, I do sniff it
that'd be hard.
like straight, like actual straw in the nose, but
Right. hmm Pour it up your nose,
yeah,
like when you laugh too hard and it comes out your nose.
it's really the best way to fully experience it. Yeah.
Right. Only a
Hey, thanks for
true
popping in,
dedicated
Sugar
whiskey tuber
Have a good night.
will do that. Oh, good night, Sugar Kitty.
You could
Yeah,
definitely
sure,
taste the Armagnac. At least I assume that's what the Armagnac is.
Like
in
the
this
finish really pops out
Yeah.
to you. It's not subtle.
Yeah, like this is MGP and it is clearly different than like the store pick Old Elk that I have that's not finished.
See, but what is it? Is it a weeded or is it a straight finished in Armagnac?
I think that is I want to say weeded, but I could be wrong.
It's straight
have the
bourbon
bottle.
whiskey finished in
Okay.
Armagnac. I feel like Old Elk only does weeded.
No, they do straight.
Do they do straight?
You send Rob a straight bourbon.
Yeah.
Was it straight? Okay, good.
Yeah. Though I think the weeded is much better than their straight bourbon, but I don't know about
Yes.
their finished straight bourbon. Yeah. Right, Big Big?
Yep, the weeded is way better than the straight.
Yeah, this is 5 year. I got an invite
that
to
was foolproof 1972.
I got an invite to actually
All right,
go
Rob.
when they released these bottles at the distillery, and I couldn't make it that night because of family stuff.
Aw.
Lame.
Is Old Elk
How
in
far are
Colorado?
you from Old
It's
Elk?
in Foco,
Yeah.
The fuck is Foco?
Fort Collins.
How far are you?
Right
Oh,
by you, right?
So,
No, that's
Come
not
on, Adriana, get the lingity dingity down.
what?
wow.
Bro, you're from Pueblo, so nobody knows.
I'm not from Pueblo.
Coming from Ron Pope over here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Rampopy for the
Rampopy.
record.
He said it correctly when you were gone, but then
Once I left.
Well, I can't do it right when Adriana's on here. How would she correct me?
right.
Exactly.
I like
That
your
brings-
little background, Anthony. Every time I see the little gnome.
Oh
peeking
shit!
out.
Whiskey Shits
Oh,
just sent
yeah.
me a TikTok.
For the stream.
Mhm.
Oh,
I had to look for that
so we
actually.
gotta,
It's
That's
we
always
gotta
a
wait
dig
for those to pop up.
I better not play it because I don't want to get you like.
copyright.
Oh, it won't be 30 seconds.
Can we do that?
Okay, you ready? You guys want to see this, Anthony? I'm going to share my screen, buddy.
Okay.
Hold on, I got to pause it because it keeps.
Anthony sounded really excited.
He said, "Okay."
Yeah.
He's like,
Go right
okay,
ahead.
great.
Okay, hold on.
Fucking A.
God damn it! It keeps playing. Goddamn TikTok! It's a new. It's the
Welcome to
kids.
TikTok.
Anthony, you're on vacation
That's
now?
why I don't go on TikTok.
That's the silliest thing. TikTok
What's
is amazing.
TikTok?
Guess who's back?
Oh, Vine Point
Back again.
2.0.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, we've been ready.
Oh, we can't hear, huh?
Yeah, you have to share it. You have to show it, Anthony.
Hey, Nick.
Hold on.
Trisha said, hey.
You're leaving,
Hey,
Trish?
Trish.
No, I'm saying
No.
hi to Nick.
Oh,
Hi, Trish.
Oh, God.
What?
so
Oh,
Adam
God.
got a new bottle today for the
I think
record.
this is him duetting
We
somebody.
know.
Oh, he's flexing, y'all.
He's got the rye there
You
too.
bastard.
Oh,
Look at this.
look at
Look at
that.
that right.
MF right here.
That rye is one bottle I almost way overpaid for, but controlled myself.
I will say, Adam does
Never gonna
really
overpay
funny
for rye.
TikToks. If you guys
I
have
love his
TikTok, check
fucking
out
videos, man.
TikTok
check out
junkie
Livewire
now. All of a
Whiskey's
sudden, yeah.
TikTok. It's all Adam, but it's really funny.
I don't ever.
I've,
go
Every-
on
No,
I've
that one's
saved a
Mr.
bunch of
Whiskey Shit.
Instagram reels to do, but I haven't done them.
That's Mr. Whiskey Shits. That one's not Livewire.
I don't get Instagram. I don't do well on it because I don't understand what I'm doing on there. So
Neither
I
do
don't
I. That's how I
I
feel
think I
about
like it because it's
Snapchat.
pictures. more than
Trish,
anything.
I agree with you. I don't know what I'm doing either on Instagram.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
like
know what
any
he's
of it.
doing
I
Yeah,
in
don't
life
like it.
in
Yeah, but
general.
it makes more sense than TikTok.
I felt that way about Snapchat too, and apparently people did not like the dick pics.
Isn't that
Are
weird?
you not supposed
Why
to
wouldn't
do
they
that?
like that? Stahl,
I
was it
never
You
yours
can
or
only
someone
look at
else's?
it for a minute.
I don't.
Because
And
he was in
bad.
Colorado, he was cold and shit.
Sorry, Trish. Yeah. Hey,
What?
I just got out of the pool, Vic.
Shrinkage.
It's
It's a real
cold.
thing.
Shrinkage.
Shrinkage is a real
Cold in
thing.
Colorado right
Stahl
now.
knows.
Was it snowing out?
Freaking
Was it
It was
snowing out?
cold out.
Yeah,
But the
exactly.
fucked up part, if you see the background, it was sunny as fuck.
It was a cold day in July, all right?
I'll be right back.
That doesn't help your case, though.
Well,
Oh, God. Rob's going to check out my Snapchat.
take pics.
All right.
Scott Pigsley, my thing is, do you go to TikTok for serious knowledge? Or do you go there to waste way too much time on
You
stupid
do
shit?
it while you're taking a
You do not
dump.
go to TikTok for serious knowledge.
You go there, you're taking a dump in, freaking Sportsman's Warehouse, and you're watching TikTok.
This guy thinks they might be the only ones.
Are you?
Yeah.
If you're taking a dump at Sportsman Warehouse, you are a douche.
No, theirs are clean. Like if you're out and about and you have to go to the bathroom, go to Sportsman's Warehouse. That stuff is clean.
I
Do
try
not
to
go to
Love's Truck
Safeway.
restroom when I'm
Go
out
to
and about.
Love's Truck Stop.
Oh,
Oh
those
God.
are
Yes.
not too bad.
Love's Truck
Love.
Stops are the bomb.
Go to
I used to
Love.
work at one. I loved it. That place was bomb.
She's cuckoo.
I worked everywhere.
You're gonna
Everywhere.
finish that whole goddamn sandwich, aren't you?
Well, what else would I do?
Like, maybe that's a
As
big
long
sandwich.
as it's not the Coy Hill, Mike. I don't want her dying tonight.
Oh wait, dude, you got a Coy Hill?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
That
my
was
God.
second, like, this is how much is left of my second pour.
Oh.
So Nick just got me a killer bottle today, and he's a freaking amazing human being. But
Oh yeah.
we're on a group
pretty
chat. We're all on a group chat, right? And they get the Russell's 13. And Nick posts that he just got the Russell's 13. This was a few months ago.
I was like,
And Adriana responds within seconds, "You better not crack that son of a bitch before I get home."
She said that. No bullshit.
That's true.
because he does that. I'll be
Nick,
at work and he's
Your
not
ass is
fucking
mine.
whiskey on
And you
him.
fucking crack it.
Yeah, but I'm like, motherfucker.
I will stab you in the
That
fucking
is
eye while you're
so good.
sleeping if you crack that bitch while I'm at work.
No, I want him awake. If I'm gonna stab a bitch,
Yeah, you're
I
gonna
want
see it
him
coming.
awake.
Yeah.
She wants
I was
it.
still in the
I
car.
get
I
in
was still
trouble the
driving
next morning,
around.
and I was like, what bottle
getting
did you open
threatened.
without me.
Don't even think about
He
it.
pulled
Yeah,
over
I
in the
was
side
like,
of the
what the
freeway like, fuck, I don't know what to do. Should I go? Oh,
Yeah, that's where I was telling one of the liquor store owners, I was like, my friends in Utah, like they have the opportunity to get really good bottles. They don't have the store picks. And then some of the like everyday bottles that we get that are good don't come to Utah. I'm like, but
Yeah.
if you think about it, their chance for allocation is pretty good because 2/3 of the state doesn't fucking drink.
I was gonna say half of them don't drink.
that's
Correct,
true.
but it's still hard. There's only, I
But
guess,
they claim they don't drink.
how many liquor stores in Utah? 51. And I've been to all of them.
Yeah.
Just
Is there
that.
one in
No
Green
shit.
River? Because I think that's the closest one.
No,
Moon River or Green River?
Green River, Utah.
Moon
Like,
River.
I'm guessing that's near the border.
From Fletch, if you didn't understand that.
Oh, yeah,
Moon
yeah.
River.
I freaking love Fletch.
I'm not old enough to understand that reference.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it, Adriana. You were still in. I mean, you were still
wasn't
smarter than me when
born.
it came out, but whatever.
I don't know. That might have been like 88, 89. She might have been like
Oh, good. I was 2 years old.
Yeah, something like that.
She
Oh,
was
great.
still
Shut up.
smarter than me.
so smarter than
Good, good. 2 years old.
She was smarter than
Wow,
me
you're
at
doing
2
a
than I am
pop-
right
a
now.
Pop.
Probably.
Damn, Rob.
Wow, that was rude,
Bottle
Trish.
pop.
What?
Who's pulling out? Is that a Henry McKenna?
Should I get a
Nice.
fresh glass? I'm getting a fresh glass.
Who you're looking at, Rob? or-
Ooh, I could have got a Henry McKenna single barrel for $75 today.
Oh fuck no!
75. What?
It was that
the-
same store where I was asking, like, would you rather see it and be, laugh at the price or never see it?
Oh,
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, so they were. It was
Look,
like
that guy's an ass
$70.
bump.
I go 50 on them before tax. That's it. And they're not in Pennsylvania. You have to go to
75.
Maryland to get them.
What's up, Tony Two Toes? Why don't you jump on here, buddy?
but they've gone up, right? They
Yeah.
used to be
I think
35, but now they're
like
45.
60
Yeah.
bucks out here.
Yeah, for like
They
the
crept up a little
longest
bit, but
time
you
here,
get this on. Don't
Henry
lie.
McKenna was
42 out the
35.
door in
Now it's
Tennessee. I know
45.
that.
Yeah, the last Henry McKenna Lava Man got for me down in Denver was 40 or 45
Oh,
bucks.
man.
Yeah.
I haven't
paid
seen Lava
50.
Man.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say.
Yeah, where's
But
Lava
it's-
Man?
it's-
Lava Man got you in Denver. Aren't
That's
you
like
in
the
Denver?
best voice
No,
ever.
Or
I'm up in
closer?
Fort Collins.
Yes, I know you are.
He's in FOCO
Foco,
or
Nick.
Fuckahoe.
Colorado
something.
State.
Rams, the Lambs.
Huh.
Yeah, MSRP is
Okay.
$42.99, Scott.
Yeah.
That's
45 here, which is state controlled, but
I
still
think
paid.
worth
It's good.
that. I think
It's a
worth
good
that.
bottle.
it's good. I have a backup. I'm good
Oh,
with
yeah.
it. It's one of the few bottles I actually have a backup of.
Yeah.
This one's an 09 bottle. The last two I had were
Oh boy.
2010, and they were real malty. This one isn't at all.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
We've
I mean, they
been
were
very
still
hit or
good, but
miss
this
on our
one- This
McKennas.
one's definitely different.
Yeah, they're very different. The McKennas are different. I want to get one more and then do a flight of them just to see how freaking different they are.
We have one,
Oh,
but we
they-
haven't opened it.
They can. They
I
can
haven't
range
opened
from
I've
any.
had-
I've had
Henry
one
that
end
McKenna.
of
for
the
years.
spectrum to the other. Now, the one I have is really good, and I have a backup, and it's just it's just really good.
Is your backup from the same barrel or different?
I think it is. I can't remember. I haven't looked, but yes, I think it is. That's the reason made me buy because there's only 2 left, and I got them for like $49 each. So I picked them up here.
Oh yeah, 40. I would do it for 49. Like I feel like
Yeah.
that's a good.
This one's an 11. I should have held on to some of the 2010. I'd have had 3 different years.
And now I'm seeing a lot of the non-bottled and bond single barrels.
Is there such a
Henry
thing?
McKenna.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I've seen quite a bit of it. The Henry McKenna that's not
Henry
the green
McKenna?
label.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Non-bottled
sorry,
and
but
bond.
bottled and bond's a waste of time now.
Yeah. But
She did.
Like we're
she's
no
not
longer.
a fan of bottle
It's a
and bond.
marketing
It's
thing.
just
Like,
pointless. Yeah, like we're
That's
no
like-
longer in the era that they could serve whatever the fuck, anyways. So
right.
now it's just a marketing term. Yeah.
yeah.
See, I picked up this gem the other day.
Waste money.
Some of you may have seen it.
What is that?
In
Yeah,
early
say
times,
early
but looks like a
times.
Knob Creek bottle.
Back in the day.
Yeah, 354 bourbon.
Huh.
They removed that a while back.
Yeah, that's like a Knob Creek bottle almost.
I know.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
looks
Yeah,
like it.
actually, yeah. Wow.
$16. I'm going to put it in the vault.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Cool.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
great, Rob. Rob, are you working out lately, man? You looking pretty fit.
It's
He's
the
buff.
camera, it's the lights. Certainly not. Need to walk around the block
Watch out.
20
It's
times.
that fancy,
Watch
you know,
out.
half button-up shirt.
That's all-
Queen
that's all.
is
It's
coming
the
for you.
black. It's the black, Mike. That's all it is.
Rob,
Yeah,
just
I
tell
need
him
to wear more
16
black.
ounces at a time.
Small T-shirts are going to look
Or two.
amazing on him.
Yeah.
When he has all all those small T-shirts on.
When
Well,
I
I
get
just
that
buy some
small
just
one, I'll
small
make
Go
sure
Flex
with
it's
the
this.
love
on.
in it. Like,
Yes, slap shot.
I am trying to drop
The
some
whole
poundage,
fist.
Mike. It's
Love it,
slow-
slap shot.
Slow progress.
Yeah, you're
Glad-
looking good, buddy. Maybe it's a haircut. Who knows?
Yeah. A lot of times I have a hat on too. But
Are
my
you guys,
allergies, something's going on. I'm not sure what it is. I might have to get a COVID test. My kid was sick, but he recovered in a couple days.
Mm.
But I was at a pretty big Christmas party on Saturday, which was not supposed to be that way. And my niece has a very nice home a couple townships over, and it was come over the house. We were going to have it here, and I don't have a very big house. And anyway, no one's going to be here, and it's just going to be us. We have space to spread out. Well, there were like 3 people from the military that didn't have any place to go because they didn't want to go home, and the other part of the family was there. So there was, instead of just the immediate family, there was, I don't know, I bet you at least 30 people there. And
Oh, wow.
which still makes me uncomfortable these days. I mean, I'm vaccinated and everything, but
you can still get that.
yeah, and I work, but I work in hospitals every day, different one every day, but it just still makes me uncomfortable. But and now, like I said, my kid was a little bit sick, and now I'm feeling a little. I'm not sure what it. I don't know if it's allergies or the Rona.
My neighbor got back from Vegas and said, "Oh God, it's the smoke making me not feel good."
Yeah.
You know, I get these allergies that last for a week, and now her husband's in the hospital, so
Yeah.
it's get it tested.
Yeah.
In
So
Colorado, you can get 2 free tests a week
Oh wow!
per household.
Damn.
I think the rapid tests here at the drugstores are like $70.
What?
You can
Yeah,
get it
yeah.
at Walgreens.
What?
For free.
For COVID? No
You
way.
can
Is
get
that
it
right,
at
Chris?
CVS and Walgreens. You can get it at Walgreens and CVS for free. You just
Yeah,
have to get
most
an
of the
appointment.
places I go to,
Yes,
they
Chris,
rapid test
agree.
you anyway.
Yeah, that's the
I tested negative yesterday, so I'm pretty sure I'm okay.
No, they do have a rapid test at Walgreens. My son, when he had
Oh,
COVID, that's
look
how
at
he got his test.
oh, the
He knew
rapid one.
within-
Okay, yeah,
He
yeah.
knew within 2 hours. Before
So
I
I
made
went-
him get tested before he came back
Yeah.
to my house because I was like, if you got COVID, still you can't come. So
I tried to get my booster the other day. Well, when was that? Last week in November or the first week of December. And Rite Aid is the predominant drugstore here. There are Walgreens and things like that here. But everybody was telling me just go on their website, plug in all your stuff, and typically
Rite
it's
Aid
that
here?
day or the day after. And again,
It's
it
in the
was the
Carolinas,
first
right?
week or the last week of November or the first week of December. I don't have an appointment until the 29th of December.
Oh wow.
But
Yeah,
and
just
I'm
go
in
to
Allegheny
Wyoming,
County,
Rob.
which is pardon me, Mike?
No, Wyoming.
Wyoming.
or
Wyoming
just drive around.
cures
I mean, they're on
everything.
every corner here. There's a bus handing them out every corner.
Yeah, Colorado, it's about a 3-week wait right now, but you go 40 minutes north of here to Cheyenne, and it's like You can get same day appointments.
Yeah, see, I think that's where I made my mistake because
That'd
I'm
be
in Allegheny
Laramie.
County, which Pittsburgh's
Oh,
in the middle
Laramie.
of, so it took too long. My boss is
I know.
several counties north. He said he filled his stuff out in the morning and had his shot, his booster that day.
Well, here in Vegas, my wife couldn't find a Walgreens or a CVS within 25 miles that even had an appointment because she's required to get them
Wow.
weekly because of the school district.
Oh yeah, definitely school district.
Oh,
yeah.
for the test? Yeah.
Yeah, she's required to get it weekly.
Well, I got
don't
a terrible
have to
cold.
because I've had the jab, but because of a medical condition she has, it's not advisable for her to get it yet until they can do a little more research on her condition, and her neurologist absolutely says no.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, being that she's not in school for the next 2 weeks, she is excused from getting it. So she was trying to get it because she was under that requirement, but then she found out that she didn't have to. But you just can't go to CVS. You can't go to Walgreens. You can't go pretty much anywhere and find it here. They're all.
Do they have a requirement on the type of test that has to be, Anthony, or can it be just any like
They
at
will
home
not
test?
take a rapid test. However, she got the sniffles here a few months back, and we took her to the urgent care, and the urgent care gave her a rapid test, and it came back no. So when we both have this app we have to use before we go into work, and it basically asks all the questions, and you put in your temperature, whatever, so it records that you answered them. Well, she had to tell them, well, you know, I got a runny nose and this and that, and so that flags you. Well, until she could find a place where she can get a true test, not the rapid test, she could not go back to work. So she found it, then waited the 48 hours or whatever it was until the results came back. But what was funny is they gave her another rapid test and it came back negative, but we're like, that's useless. The school district will not accept the rapid test. You know, but
yeah, the Scott Pigsley Scott Pigsley just said the government just announced 500 billion at home tests. And that's what we got from the state of Colorado. It was like Colorado health.gov or something like that. They sent us 4, and then every week you can request 2 more and you get them for free at home. Because over Thanksgiving, the problem was like we had already had our booster at Thanksgiving and stuff like that. So not that I'm not concerned to get it, but it definitely relieves your stress if you were to get COVID a little bit, just as far as how bad you're going to get it.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, I survived it once with no, whatever last New Year's, but we got the cold, and to try to get it on Thanksgiving Day when I had a cold to just be safe, be sure, I couldn't even get a test until like that Sunday. And it was, so I had to wait Thursday, Friday because of the holidays. Saturday, they reopened them and all the appointments were booked around me. And so Sunday was the first day. And I was like, Sunday, I'm already probably going to feel better.
Yeah. Yikes.
And I was like, I've got the booster. I don't feel so bad that I feel like knowing is going to make me feel better. So I just didn't get tested. My son drove like 60 miles south to go get the test just to be sure, and it was negative. It was just a cold, but yeah.
Well, one of the things that's fueling it here is because a lot of people who are traveling, some of the requirements are you have to have a COVID test prior to traveling and a negative. So a lot of these places, people are running in to get theirs to hope they get them so they can start traveling tomorrow and Friday.
Correct.
So, and it has to be within so many days after you have the test.
I have to go to Miami in the middle of January. Can't wait to see how that goes down there.
Florida. Oh, hell, have fun with Florida.
I know.
Cuckoo.
I'm thinking, well, I'll be working probably 10 hours a day, but maybe I could get a little hunting in down there.
Sounds like Vic.
Florida.
Vic works 10 hours a day.
To hit him up.
Vic quit.
My job, you never know. You could get a 4-hour day, or you could go 3 days without a minute off.
I opened my calendar for tomorrow, and it's like I have no meetings.
Yeah.
Another
So
person quit.
I got a new guy that I am dumping everything on for like the next week and a half. And then I take out whole new accounts. But this week and a half, I'm going to enjoy him and be like, so I've already had him for 2 weeks. We're going to wrap up this week. And then next week, he's on his own. I'm just kind of shadowing him, making sure he's up to snuff. So I'm going to take full advantage of that.
Pigsley, I can't imagine the shit you've seen working in medical supply chain. That's crazy.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, that's good. He's got something. I'm like constantly like, wait, do you have something else lined up?
Oh yeah, you don't just quit. Don't you?
Yeah.
The easiest way to find a job is when you have a job.
Yep.
It's always harder to find a job when you don't have one.
On the bear job.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Medical supply chains
Good,
are
Scott.
a friggin'
I'm happy
mess
for you.
right now.
Yep.
There's a shortage of cream cheese here. Okay, our
Oh
stores
my
are
god,
limited.
I
Like,
love
Not
only
cream
like-
cheese.
She's going
I
crazy.
couldn't find egg
She's going
noodles
crazy
for a
for the
week and a
cream
half
cheese.
here.
That's like sacrilege. How do you make
Vic
hallucinate?
loves cream cheese frosting.
They've asked people not to make cream cheesecake this year. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Fuck you.
Christmas will never be the same.
I know.
I don't know. You give me banana cream pie, I'm pretty happy.
I think we only use cream cheese for
So
bagels.
here's a funny thing.
Well, some
And it
other
happened
stuff.
to me today, and I called 3 places back home, Rob, and they can't take any more orders for flowers for the holiday until after Christmas because they just, one, can't keep up with the demand, but two, their suppliers don't have enough inventory,
Right.
and they don't think they're going to be able to fill the orders they have
For flowers.
for
Wow.
flowers.
Well, because there was
Not
no
Valentine's Day. Wow.
Pork chop.
Because I called on my break
Quick.
today to get a couple sent out for the holiday. And I always call about this week because I know it's not that way, but I've got this thing is if I call them 2 weeks from prior that they make a lot of these things in advance because they know they got a lot of orders. So they sit in a cooler. Well, I have this perception that if I call the week before, even if they made it the day after, you know, it's a fresher arrangement.
Right.
And I'm sure it's not, but either
Of
way.
course.
So I generally call at this time all the time and I order, you know, 5 or 6 different arrangements and send them to like my mother and grandmother and sisters and so on and so forth. So they get their centerpieces for their table. I couldn't get them.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Wow.
call this place all
That's
the time.
weird.
They know me when I call.
Oh man, the pork
I-
cask
and,
smells better.
It's
I
just
had a shoe go south
it
on
does.
me the other day while I was working. Rolled into Macy's. I waited 55 minutes to buy a pair of shoes.
Hey Bourbon.
What?
River Bend, jump
There
on.
was
Welcome,
like
buddy.
one person,
What's that?
and it was ridiculous.
Cheers, Bourbon.
Cheers,
That's
Bourbon.
crazy.
Yeah, Ben, that's right.
Yeah, the port smells
All
better.
the right stuff right here, Ben.
Scott, I hope the next job is way better.
Yeah, exactly, Scott. Hope you're happy.
Yeah.
I heard
It's not
he's
worth
gonna
it
be
if you're
a
unhappy.
pilot.
we're going to go for about another 17 minutes here because Whiskey Encore is coming on. And I want to make sure we have
And
a
we're gonna
smooth
fuck up his
transition
stream.
over to
What
him.
night
to
is
give
it?
everyone
Tuesday? Oh, it's
We'll meet you there.
a chance to
Whiskey Day.
freshen up, get ready, and go to
This
them.
is
So
going
we'll be on
on.
in
Although
17 minutes.
really it's like an hour away before he starts bringing people on. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
True, true.
Well-
Yeah. You can take a
Depending on how
shower,
many
paint
people
your
say hi in
nails.
chat.
yeah, he's
Whatever you
got to
need to
say
do.
hi to
Chat
everybody
number
in
2,
chat.
it will be at like an hour and
Yeah.
2 minutes.
So we could just go put our comment in the chat and then come back.
Yeah,
We'll be
all you have
behind
to
in the
do,
chat.
Anthony, you really need to go for another
Love you, Whiskey
hour.
Encore.
And we'll all go say, "Hey, Cheech." We'll wait for him to get slammered. Well, no, say cheers.
Oh,
Cheech.
cheers, Cheech. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
To
just
get
We'll,
his
cheers.
we'll
flavor.
let him get slammered, and then we'll go over there after he's said hi and cheers to everybody.
Chief
I've only
is
been on
9:30,
Whiskey
Ben.
Encore a
That's
couple
his time.
times.
My
And-
time, it's 9:30.
Yeah.
10:30 Stall's
Mine's
time.
No, it says
11:45.
on 11:30 my time is central. So
Also,
Are
we
you
got
guys
all the
out?
times covered in this chat.
Oh shit,
That's
Trish.
great.
Oh, all the
Yeah.
time zones
Yeah.
are represented.
Yeah, all the
Creeping
time
up
zones
on
covered.
midnight here.
It's
Oh, yeah, it is it.
it should be 10:40. It should be 10:45 Central because it's 11:45.
At 9.
We have
30.
10:30 Mountain Time. What
So we
time
still
is it
got-
now?
It's 9:45 Mountain Time.
As in,
Almost
he's not
45
going at-
minutes.
Yeah, he's
45
not going at
minutes until
midnight
Cheech goes
Eastern.
on.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
not going
so you
midnight
gotta keep
Eastern for
drinking,
An
midnight.
hour,
Anthony.
an hour and a half until anybody gets on.
Way to try to sissy out on that, Anthony.
Hey, I'm
Like a
I'm-
No
Lucas
more
comment.
Coy Hill
He's
for
not-
Adriana,
he's
by the
not-
way.
In
30
fairness,
cut off.
Church usually
No more
starts
Coy
at
Hill
midnight.
for her.
He's not starting
Where's
until
my
12:30
wallet?
tonight.
once
How much
once
do you
Nick goes
reckon?
to bed, she's putting a straw in that bottle. She's going to show him.
Are
Motherfucker,
you-
yeah, ready?
Adriana, are you gonna hike with the Coy Hill?
Yeah, I'm thinking about renting snowshoes. There's supposed to be a snowstorm Thursday night.
Ah.
I'm thinking Friday morning.
That should
maybe.
hold
That
up.
does
well.
not even
Yeah.
sound
Getting
good.
down the mountain after drinking 2 shots of that.
Right?
Yeah.
So,
Having to go
Adriana,
skiing.
so how do you? What are your notes on that? On that Coy Hill?
Oh, fucking amazing. That's my notes.
Did you have to put water in it because you're a lady?
Fuck no, I'm not him.
Damn, Stahl.
Oh. Fighting
No.
with
She's a high proof bitch, so no.
Yeah.
She's not Marty.
Ooh.
Boom, boom, boom.
He's not here
Great one,
tonight.
Trish. Oh my god.
Damn.
Look at
It was
Damn, Trish.
I don't know if you saw. I did one of our edited videos for Livewire. Marty kept talking about adding water to it.
Yes, Bourbon,
Like
945.
20 times.
Yeah, and so every
Water.
time he said add water, I put a water drop and went.
After we get her shit. Oh my god.
He always
Look
says
at
that. He's like,
Trish with the
"Try to add
weather
some water
special
to it."
reserve. Talking
Oh,
shit.
Marty.
But,
you're a
you
good
know,
egg.
there are certain expressions that water does improve it. I mean,
Yeah,
it
it
changes
does.
the flavor, it makes it better. I was never a person that would do that. But recently I have started to do that to certain ones that I'm like, and I literally a drop of water. And I was like, wow. Yeah.
When I go,
Well,
eh,
I was
just-
I was
like
talking
the
to-
old fashions, Vic.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, as the ice slowly melts. I was talking to Bourbon Judge
Mhm.
earlier, and he was saying like he doesn't normally add any water to his bourbon or anything, but he did with the Coy Hill, 2 drops he said, and he was like he loved it.
Dude, I
Bourbon Judge
freaking.
has a good,
If you
has a
guys
good
haven't
can.
checked out Bourbon Judge, I love it when his cousin comes on.
Oh, I haven't seen
Yeah,
my
yeah.
cousin yet.
Oh,
I see
yeah.
most of his
She
videos.
freaking cracks
name,
me
Ann?
up. I freaking love her. She's the
Oh
greatest.
yeah. I've seen her now that you mention it. Yeah,
Yeah. Cousin
he does
Anita.
good stuff. I like him.
Anita, that's it. Yeah,
Anita,
cousin
there you
Nita.
He's
Yeah,
hilarious
she-
on his own. Like, and did you notice like how unedited his video? Like he does that, just
Yeah.
sits down, knows what he wants to say about it, gets to it, and
That's
manages to
pretty
do that.
easy
Like
for some of us.
it is fucking impressive. Mhm.
Plug on Bula.
Okay,
Y'all don't
back it
say
up.
shit.
Okay, got it. Oh, is that old?
Adriana, your
Very
editing is
Oh,
really
that's
good
fine.
though, so you know.
Thank
This is the
you.
first Offerman edition.
Dude,
Not the,
Adriana.
Oh, I don't have that.
Guinness cask.
Oh yeah, the Offerman. Adriana,
Yeah.
that
I think I can still get
Teton's
it.
video you did, that was
That
like
shit was amazing.
it was freaking amazing.
That shit was amazing.
Yes.
I don't know, Richie Z. I might
I was-
text him
I was pretty
tomorrow
proud of
just
that
to
one.
check in with
I
Lava
put a
Man
lot
and
of-
see how he's doing. I
Yeah.
think once he could go out, he didn't need Whiskey Tube anymore.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, that might be.
He
Saruman,
lives
Richie Z,
downtown
I
Denver,
called
so-
him the same thing. Saruman.
He's a big
Fucking
club
lava
guy.
man.
Dude, I loved it when he would get baked and drunk on stream at the same time. That boy could talk.
Did anybody else get that Bourbon Pursuit the rye pick? The
I did not.
blend?
No.
Yeah, I got that shit, and it's 108 proof, but I put a couple of drops of water and it made it better.
Dude, I
And
cannot wait.
it's not
to
that
crack
high of a
this
proof.
bitch. I'm
need
so
more
excited.
in my life,
Like
Mike.
what's high for rye, I feel like is different than what's high for bourbon.
13?
Yeah, strength.
That needs to go back in the fridge if you ever want.
No.
Oh, and that
Yeah.
so
Grab the
You
coquito.
chugging that? You
chug
that,
it,
bro?
Nick.
Because we know she's not drinking it.
Exactly.
Which
You
is
need
fine.
to
I have all
chug
the
that.
ryes I want. I love it.
It should be the coquito that you
It's good though.
chug.
So-
never
so
mind.
that-
She made coquito, so I have to drink that.
Oh,
Ooh.
What are you snapping
No,
me in the
you
head
make sure
for?
you bring some of
At
that
first, I was
Coquito
thinking,
down,
oh, they're so
bro.
cute. They're sharing earwax, and then she smacks them in the heads.
Nick, when are you and Frank? When are you going to come here so you and Frankie can make us some sort of epic meal?
Oh yeah, me and Frankie already planning it. We talked when we were in Idaho, and we're gonna have fun. And she makes everything from scratch, which I love her.
Yeah, she.
Oh, yeah,
dude,
it's gonna
she
be
could
good.
cook. You don't
She-
get a figure
makes-
like this.
Yeah,
Without a wife.
While Mike is dropping me off at a hike and then picking me up later.
Yeah,
Really,
well, I don't
that
want you
wasn't
trying to
cool.
drive home after you're drunk hiking.
The hiking sobers you back up. That's what you
Oh,
do. You
gotcha.
hike to a spot that's real pretty, get drunk at
Sweat
that
it
spot
out,
while you
bro.
look at it,
Sweat it out.
and then sober it up.
No, what I'm
while
going to
you
do
head
is
back down.
I'm going to take you to Rocky Mountain National Park.
Yes,
Yes.
we would
yes.
love to go
Drive you up
there.
to the
And
tallest
you're going to start that really big, you and I are going to start that really big hike.
What's this you and I shit?
And then I'm going to stop halfway
Okay,
You have to
that's
go
what
back and
and
get it.
wait for you.
Get a breather.
Yeah.
You bring what you do. That's why I bring a big pack with me, because you bring food with you.
Yeah.
You make it a whole thing. You bring a book with you. Bring some whittling. Like
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
have water for
Listen.
waiting for her, or
Yeah.
some Coy Hill waiting for her, whatever
have
she
a good
wants.
old time while you're out there. Like that's the point.
I'm going to get you a Stranahan's store pick so you can do a Colorado whiskey on your way up.
That would be badass. That'd be
That'd be
badass.
badass.
That'd be
I really
nice.
want to try that, Mike.
Yeah,
That
y'all
sounds
did that
delicious on your
Advent.
advent calendar.
Or,
Y'all lost it over that.
yeah, dude,
But he's the only one that
Stranahan
brags
pick
about that.
was fire.
I have never seen nobody say anything about
I know, right?
Stranahan.
I
Yeah.
was like, whoa.
Yeah, I have
Or,
the single
or
malt
Nick, we
Stranahan.
drop her off at Rocky
Butterscotch.
Mountain National Park, and then you and I go into Estes and drink.
But he's supposed to be
Estes,
cooking with
Rocky's
Frankie.
game.
He's cooking with Frankie while
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
out.
we got a
Talk
lot
to
of shit to
Frankie. Frankie will say what I'm going to do. It's up to Frankie.
That
If Frankie
sounds
wants me to go on a hike, Frankie wants me to cook with her, chop
I'm not
onions,
going on the hike.
make
Frankie's got no friend.
everything from scratch. Me and Frank are going to rock
Anytime
it.
you come on the hike with me, the hike is much shorter. Just saying.
Shut up.
I've only been hiking twice. Once because I was wanted to, and then second I was tricked.
Bears.
No, the third
Trick?
time you
How
were
do you
making
trick on a hike? That sucks,
moonshine in
bro.
Alabama.
Huh?
Twice?
The third time you were making moonshine in
Yeah.
Alabama.
Yeah, the old
Yeah,
stew.
remember.
Oh, that's some different shit.
And there was a bear on the trail, and I was like, "That I'm done. I'm good."
Is that
Yeah.
is
That's
that
a
the
good
term
time to
for the
hear.
revenuers? Bear on the trail.
I
So-
love that
Bear on
shit
the
that she
trail.
was doing the
Right.
video and she was always looking behind her.
Oh no,
Okay,
I
yeah.
like this was a couple years ago. We went to
That's
Gatlinburg. We were doing a 3-mile hike or whatever. Anyway, like people were coming down and they were like, "There's a bear," and I was like, "Are you serious?" And they're like, "Yeah, we stepped in the poop." I was like, "Oh, that's great."
Ah.
I'm ready.
Oh, no.
They got
It was
baptized.
surprisingly
So the
small.
whole way I'm like making noise, like I had like my walkie.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, I do not want to scare a freaking black bear because I'm like snack size. You know what I'm saying?
Snack size.
Yeah.
Hey, do you get jars of moonshine down there in Alabama, Trish?
Leon got
Always.
some
Real
moonshine
moonshine.
one year
Probably.
for New Year's Eve, and I thought I was gonna have to take him to the hospital for freaking alcohol poisoning. Like he was so sick.
Fucking love Leon.
He was
So I
Leon's
guess that
a
answers
man.
the
I love
question
Leon.
about does a bear shit in the woods?
I made so my
Nice,
my
man.
Some
my
moonshine
oldest
tastes like
oldest
bear shit.
son that lives in San Diego came to visit, and it was John T. It was either John T. or Tommy D. bought us a bottle of moonshine when we were at Copper Sky. He had some moonshine in there, and so I took that bottle of moonshine, which was like 117 proof. My oldest is bougie.
That's
He likes to drink wine. And so I made him a spritzer, but instead of with wine, I put moonshine and 7-Up together. And he's like, "This is so good." And he slammed the
got
whole,
that from
like he
you.
drank the whole
Oh,
thing
boy.
in like 20 minutes. And he's
Not
like,
good.
"Damn,
Time
hit
travel
me
time.
hard."
yeah. No, Leon was. It smelled like pure.
Right.
It was
ethanol.
probably
I'm
probably
sure it
up
was
there
like
near
170
160
or
proof.
something.
I was at I went
It
to
was an amazing
NASCAR. We were camping in the infield in what's the place in California
Yo.
there?
Anthony shits in the back.
Oh, what's the name of the NASCAR in SoCal?
Oh, Fontana.
Fontana. So we go to
Speedway?
Fontana. We're camping in the
There it
infield,
is.
right, which is
Get
inside the circle. And I go to this one place, and I'm already tipsy, which
Come here, Corey.
rarely happens to me. I take
Rare.
a nip of the freaking moonshine. I went to straight wrecked.
Yeah. Because it's
Damn. Moonshine will mess you up.
like if it's like
Yeah.
real actual like somebody made it like it's
Shit.
it'll mess you up.
California moonshine, it'll fuck you up. I'm just telling you right now.
Bad.
Yeah, it's-
Might not have
Those
been just
good old
moonshine.
boys in the South drinking like water. It's
Look at you with that Lob Creek.
Nick said I couldn't
look
have
at
any more
that.
Corey Hill, so
Oh,
Nick,
like
Jesus,
hard, I'll
Slash.
just have some
You're
Long
cut off.
Creek.
Nick, save
crazy.
the Coy Hill for when Adriana's at work.
Bitch, the last time he drank fucking high ass proof whiskey without me, what happened?
It doesn't matter. It happened.
doesn't
Thank you, Shits.
We will
Shits
not talk about
knows.
that.
Let's just say there are scars to prove it.
It
Grizzly
was
Adams down
on
there.
I
a,
wish.
it was on a
I bet
live,
that shit
but
was in
not
Idaho, huh?
broadcasted.
I was in
Mike
Puerto
was
Rico.
there.
Yeah, I was
Mike
there.
was there, and Shits was
Oh
there. And,
shit!
Where's
yeah,
Whiskey Shit's lady?
she killed it today.
She's too
By the
busy
way,
hooking him up with fucking Corey Hill.
Dude,
Oh, you got it too?
she hooked him up, yo.
Yeah, he did.
when am I coming to Utah for the wedding?
Let's see. And a
With
small
Corey
batch,
Hill
and
as
she
our
got
boy.
and she got EHL a
You
small
got
batch
any
for him
Taylor
too.
small batch?
Yeah,
Yeah, bro. She's a keeper, bro.
that's what I said, Vic. Exactly what I texted
She's a
him. I
keeper,
said
dog.
she's a keeper
No wrong.
because she waited a long time for that Coy
She
Hill
doesn't
and got
even
it from him.
drink it, so that's love.
Yeah, I'm
right?
Bro,
trying
she
to-
drinks wine.
She doesn't
Stag
want to drink it
17.
though. Yeah.
Nick and Adriana, I'm trying the Stag 17 right now.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
That's how you like it.
Well, I hear it's pretty good.
Yeah,
No, it's-
let's not talk about
it's
Stag,
really
y'all.
good.
Yeah.
Right, Trish is gonna
Sorry,
go.
Trish.
Like, God damn it.
Getting
Yes,
triggered.
yes, Trish. I know you went there at 5 a.m. and there was like a million people
Trish
in
is
line.
gonna get
And I
mad.
feel bad.
I like that Slapshot's like hanging out in his hammock with a bear. That's pretty badass.
What is happening?
That's fucking badass.
Yeah.
I always want somebody to like push my hammock, and he got a freaking black bear to do
Oh
it for.
no,
Dude, this
I've
pork
pushed your
finish.
hammock before on the
I
balcony.
don't mess
too.
with bears. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I'm
but
hoping
you,
to overpay for
can't
We
the
still
Stag
both
when
in the
we go to
Tetons.
Miami
bro.
next month.
Vic and I have met women that like bears.
Oh my god.
Not those
Not
bears.
many.
No, normally that's men who like bears.
That's
I
men
was
who
gonna
like
say, I
bears,
was gonna say
Stall.
not many women, but sure.
That's a male term.
Right, Big Vic?
That's some different shit,
Man
Stall.
to man, man to man. That's a grinder term. That's
The
probably
grinder
what
term,
you're
yeah.
getting mixed up with. So.
Predates Grindr.
Anthony's like,
Stall's
all right,
confused.
we're not on Livewire, so this
So
is my dream.
grinder is not TikTok.
Dude, TikTok is
confused.
so good. If you guys don't watch TikTok, you're really older than I am.
Yeah, no.
The only
So
shit
I am
like
older
on
than
TikTok
you,
is the
but
videos
I don't
that
watch
shit
it.
that
Older than me, aren't
And
you?
you're right.
That's
I
the
am
only
older.
TikTok
I'm
I
older
like.
than Stall, and that's messed up that I'm older than Stall.
You're
I,
older than all
I
of
think
us.
we're the same age, buddy.
No, I'm older than you. You've said your age. I'm older than
Nick
you.
has you.
I'm the same age
Okay,
as I
I'm
guess
43.
Michelle.
Michelle.
Who
He's
the
definitely
fuck's
older than
older?
you.
Yeah, I'm older than Michelle.
No, you're not. I thought you were 46.
I am 46.
I'm 45, so
48.
I'm
Holy
43.
shit, you look 30.
I know. It's amazing.
1973, y'all.
I wish I could say it's Botox, but it's not.
Oh no, Trish, you were
75.
telling Nick.
That's even better that you don't have to say
Yeah, because isn't it better than it's stock Botox?
Leon will
Yeah.
not let me get it.
You did not
Yeah,
have to
you did.
inject the most poisonous fucking poison into your
I know. I'm not
fucking
putting
stuff.
that in my body.
Yeah, I would not. Nope.
What year were you
Nope.
born,
Oh,
Vic?
God. Slapshot at 3 a.m. That must have been a hell of a way to wake up.
What was that?
Oh, yeah.
What
that's
year were you
cooler
born?
outfits on.
75.
What's that, Anthony? I can't see it.
77, bro.
Oh, you're younger than me, you
Hobby,
little kid.
Nobby.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an Up Creek pick.
Oh, so
Yeah,
now I'm
you can say
Creek Pick
whatever.
from
I've heard of that one.
I've been
Ooh, hobby,
around.
Regan
hobby.
Cast.
Whiskey Slickers.
Yeah. We're zoomed in.
Live,
dude.
laugh,
Live,
chugs.
laugh,
Nice.
I love
That's-
this
Yeah,
freaking
that
thing.
would have been a good
Oh, it's
shirt.
another liquor lineup.
Liquor
one. That's
lineup.
badass.
Is like the greatest place
Thank
on the
you, Tony.
planet, by the way.
Live, laugh,
I don't
chug.
have a
That's
TikTok
awesome.
account.
That's a
Tony.
sign I would get.
Yeah, that's cool.
You could have fooled us, though.
Mike Franklin's older than you. 1971.
No, Whiskey Shits and Livewire Whiskey have a
73,
TikTok.
Mike.
Stall does
Ugh.
not.
Stall. I look older than
Splitting
you.
hairs.
No, Stall looks older than you, Vic.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
No.
50
I got you,
this
bro.
year, Frank?
Vic's
Mike
cute,
Franklin,
Vic is
50 this
young.
year. Wow. Nice.
Same
I'll
with
be
Adam.
there
I'm
soon.
All these little
Look at
babies
this
around.
fucking white hair.
Exactly.
I got fucking
You're in the
so much
dark,
white hair.
boo. Like, we can't fucking see your gray hairs. There you go. There you go. But you make him look good. Look at that. Look at that. You got that salt and pepper.
Oh, yeah, I rock
Damn,
it.
Vic.
I rock that.
Vic,
salt.
I dye mine, by the way. I dye mine with men's
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay, Cheech.
His
Relax,
would be
already.
all. His should be all
Every one of
gray.
these gray
I
hairs.
I'm all
I tried
gray.
to dye
I
mine,
dye
but
mine
every week you have to redo it.
Men's for hair or
Don't
men's
do it.
whatever
Yeah,
it is.
and I have to
It's all
re-Windex the fucking mirror.
Nick, I
Yeah.
tried to do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, because I
Every
get
week.
dye
I sent it to
everywhere.
my
The whole
wife.
thing is dyed, but yeah.
My
He's
wife
like-
said,
Formula 30.
"Can I dye my shit?" She laughed in my face.
You
I
said
said, "Okay."
He's
That's
like
the way to
Bob
go.
fucking Ross with his Just for Men.
basically
Just for men. Just for men. Yes, stall.
the toothbrush, the toothpaste, the soap. It's all got little dots of dye on it.
Hey,
Oh, look
Dustin.
at Mike Franklin, 1971.
My wife does that with toothpaste.
Hey, Dustin.
Is this a chef thing? They just fucking don't even know where all this bullshit's going.
Which I'm happy she finally started brushing her teeth, so it's good.
Oh, you're a
Wow.
Ba-bum bum.
Just kidding, Frankie. I love you.
You looking for some new scars?
Good news is there's very
She's gonna
little
come over
chance.
and she's gonna
she'll
I
see
raw
thought
it.
you
your
were, I
ass
thought you
right
were
now.
moving back down into your basement.
I am. I
Got
just haven't had time the last couple
permanently
days.
Permanently.
Permanently.
That's where he's gonna live.
in a coffin.
There you go.
My son moved out Thursday of last week, and I just haven't had time to move everything down.
That's fair.
Oh, he said this Sunday.
Next
stream
year at
wasn't
this
gonna be in the
time,
basement.
we'll be like,
Yeah,
"Did you-
Sunday I'll be down there for sure. I'm gonna start doing it tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna move into our basement soon. The weird downstairs neighbors who smoke at 5 a.m.
Oh,
That's
Yo,
what
Adam,
Adam's
how's
neighbors
that
say.
17, Adam? I stag 17, you like it?
Yeah. So it wasn't hot from the get go. Like I poured it and I
Right.
was like,
It's
started
smoother,
drinking
like,
it and I was like,
like George T.
Yeah,
Much
stag.
more cohesive.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
Like
it's
George
just
T. Stag.
right
like
away
we've
you can
had
just
any.
start drinking it. It's delicious.
nice.
That's what I saw on
I'm
Adriana's
sure it
video.
is,
Like,
Adam.
first thing I did, fucking texted him.
I'll have to
get me
compare
one of
them.
those fucking bottles.
Nice.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do a private hangout with Trisha and just compare them and just let her know what I think.
right.
Yeah.
That wasn't
Rub
right.
it
Adam.
in.
I got some samples for you, Trish.
Sorry, Trish, not cool.
little salt in the wound there.
We'll send you samples, Trish. Between
Yeah.
me and
I
Adam, we'll
got
get you samples of.
That's good.
What?
That's fine.
No, I gotta
Stag
work on
is
my
right.
flight for the two of them, for Mike and Trish. I'm
Oh,
gonna send them hitters. I'm not gonna send them some bullshit flight. And I will consider what you like. I know you're not a big fan of certain things, so
So she's gonna.
I mean,
I'll
it's
take
no
it.
Elijah
I
Craig.
can't-
Barrel,
It's gonna be
but-
all
I can't
Elijah
say
Craig.
I can't say I'll send
But it's
Roz,
pretty good.
but I won't send. I'll say here there will not be any
Knob Creek or
heaven
ECBP.
hill.
Just send one bourbon and
Because
the
I'll
rest
know.
rice and the
I'll be
rest
able to call
rice.
out bottles. I'll be like,
Yeah.
mm.
I'll
Yeah.
send 1 ounce samples of bourbon and like 4 ounce samples of rye. Drink all my rye.
Take all
Hey,
the rice,
wait, that's not a good
I need
idea.
this shit in my house.
Hey, Adriana, are you going live tomorrow?
yes,
sir.
it'll be my first fucking monetized stream.
About time.
Sweet.
Congrats.
But that's for grabs.
Anthony, so much.
So that
That'll be
so
her
much for
giveaway
having me.
tomorrow.
I got to go to
This
bed.
will not,
Good night,
'cause it's
everybody.
open.
Merry Christmas if I don't see you before.
Night,
I
Rob.
see you, Rob.
Night,
Merry
Rob.
Night,
Christmas.
Rob.
Happy holidays.
All right,
See
Rob.
you next time.
Thanks for the bottle, Rob.
Yeah, that'll be awesome to do that, Mike, as a Christmas giveaway for my first monetized stream. Holy
Yeah, you
shit.
got to do it for your first monetized stream.
Yeah. I
Hey,
felt a
Trisha,
little
did you-
weird
did
giving
you
away a
get your
bottle.
pick already or not?
Get what
Did
pick?
you get your pick?
What
Here
pick?
you go, rare.
No, it's not a pick.
Oh,
We don't
No, the
get
one I
Eagle
gave
Rare
her.
picks.
no, but Vic donated the pick that he won
Oh,
I
to
gave it
me.
to her.
oh, are you doing
You
that?
haven't
One?
got it yet?
No, I haven't even gotten it yet.
I
Do
got a
that
bottle
one.
donated to me tonight.
Yeah.
From Ethan.
Yeah, you did, Trish. That was a good bottle too.
Oh yeah.
I was like, she messaged me and she was like, we saw that 107 because they know I wanted to get the stag and the 107 and that, you know, when I went
Yeah.
down
Yeah.
drop anyway. And they're like, if she was going to pick something else, we were going to kill
You want me to do your thumbnail, Adriana?
Not yet.
No, I'll work. I'm going in the lab in the morning and I'll be making it while I.
We were in
harvest
Park City all day, Stall. Jesus.
No, I said
Yeah.
you want
Did
me
you
to
guys
make
see the
it. I'll
Bourbon
make it.
Junkies?
Oh,
You're not
thumbnail?
making. I got Canva Pro, bruh, just so I can make good thumbnails.
Nice.
Canva Pro's nice. Like easy to use.
It's
for
so
sure.
much.
I use the
Yeah,
free
I
version
just yeah.
of my stuff.
Like I would like to work
Anthony.
on my Illustrator and things skills, but until I have that actual time, Canva Pro is a lifesaver.
Did you
So.
put that up for a vote yet?
I did.
Anthony, get
and I think
yourself
I
in
have
the
a pretty
middle, bro,
clear
'cause this
winner.
is your
Please
stream,
tell me it's the one that we
and
wanted.
put stall on the
It's
side.
not.
What?
Thank you for helping her, Trish. By the way, that was
Oh,
nice
yeah.
of you.
I didn't help. I literally was like on my phone, like just typing stuff out real quick.
No, it was really helpful though. Honestly, it's way better than going back and forth. with
Still,
Cameron.
I cannot stop drinking the sweet wheat, yo. This is good.
Dude, it's so good.
Yeah.
It is
Pretty
good.
good.
But
And she's not going to drink it, so it's all great.
It's weird because I like Weeders, but that one doesn't hit me like.
Look at my
other
cool
Weeders.
new decanter. I
Because
got.
it's not like 1,000 proof.
'Cause it tastes like
Oh,
Diamond Head.
shit, look at that. Chips.
The
It's like
good
90
shit?
proof.
Does that say the good shit?
The good shit.
That's nice.
Oh, that is
With
awesome.
an
Wait a
light.
minute, what is that?
Yeah,
That's
well,
Put a
awesome.
G at the end of that. It'd be perfect.
I'm gonna
my-
do an infinity blend in it.
Yeah, definitely.
Who made that for you?
Hey,
do you have
that
enough?
shit is badass.
whiskey
Start with
left?
Dickel.
Livewire, do y'all
board.
see that font? That is legit.
I just had a Z at the end, right? The good shits.
Oh, that would have been
Yep.
awesome.
Who made
That's
that?
what.
That'll be cool.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what Trish said.
It
Not the
came
Z,
that
yeah.
way. It came that way.
Oh.
Where'd you get it from?
No.
Yeah, from
of
a
course, you
local
have to have
cigar
good book
shop.
shits.
Oh,
Chocolate dogs.
A local
Mal-
cigar
Malay-
shop.
You see that thumbnail?
You and me both,
Yeah,
Dustin.
Top shelf Dustin has
some
never
lady he's
seen the
banging at
sweat
cigar
suite.
shop.
The sweat sweet.
What cigar shop
Sweat
is this
Suite?
going to?
Yeah,
I've
because
seen
it's
the
not
sweat
Scotch,
suite.
bro.
It wasn't
That's
pretty.
sweet wheat.
All right.
I have Salt Lake
I
cigars.
think,
Sweaty
if
wheat.
Nick Proman keeps drinking that, he's going to be sweating sweet wheat for sure.
Yep.
When he goes back to work, all his
So you're
dishes
saying-
are fucking
Yeah.
food is gonna be sweet.
This is like 90 something proof, and she's drinking Coy Hill 139
Dude, it
proof.
is. It's
I
like what,
went down
91
to
proof?
Lob
Like,
Creek.
it's way low.
She's like,
Jesus.
But it's good. The sweet wheat is good.
Thanks.
No
Is
matter
that
what.
Coy
The
Hill?
sweet wheat is
Maybe
good.
it's pretty
It's
legit
low
there.
proof.
She doesn't like it,
But
but the sweet wheat is very good.
What?
I
Adam?
think the
You make an
sweet,
old-fashioned with
sweet
that
wheat
shit?
is my
That shit is
favorite.
good.
1792.
How does the Coy Hill compare to like regular barrel proof Jack Daniels?
I mean, like I really like Jack Daniel's single barrel proof, and it's like the Russell's 13 to a Russell's pick. You know, it's like a really,
Just
really
amped up,
good,
like just
yeah,
way better.
amped up, a little bit higher proof, like just punchy. But like I found it honestly, Nick disagrees with me. I found it fairly easy to drink considering the proof that it's at. Like
It was hot.
it is
Not lying. It was hot.
delicious and
But it
not
was
that
good
hot.
once you
I mean, if
drink
you're a
little
wimp,
sips.
it's kind of hot.
But your Coy Hill is one of the lower.
I'm gonna wait till Sunday. To
yeah,
crack
mine's
it, right?
139.6. It's not quite like I've seen some that
It's
are like
not-
143,
it's not as
145.
low.
148 I
Yeah.
saw,
I
but
thought
yeah.
that
But we're-
Michelle
Yeah,
had,
in Utah, ours
hazmat.
is 139.6.
Like it was like
But really, though, we're 0.2
Yeah.
alcohol away from hazmat. Like it's not
Right.
that much.
Yeah.
Like literally
69.8.
in the
It's-
scientific world, in a chemist world,
It's
it's
fucking
not
hazmat.
significantly different from hazmat. That would
Yeah,
be
It's in that
hazmat.
error.
It would have to go in the flammable cabinet. Like
You do 1 point negative, 1 point positive. You still fucking
Exactly.
hazmat. Like,
exactly, yeah. Like you're within standard deviation. So
Yeah,
I
it's,
forget whose stream we were talking.
And like
about.
Idaho, it was I guess 140.5
Yours,
is
bro.
what I guess Will Davilar told me. 140.5.
Anthony, put
in
yourself in the
Idaho,
middle
which
and
is
put
0.9 lower.
that girl in
higher
the
than
middle
us.
on the
we're
side.
just barely
So
below.
that's what they got up in Idaho for the Coy Hill.
Yeah, I'll crack it on Sunday.
What
Nice.
we were what we thought you might.
forget
I'm gonna
something
crack mine on
that
Sunday
you're on.
too.
Oh wait, you got one, Mike? Nice.
You got
I
one?
will. I'm gonna get up at 4 a.m. on Christmas Eve. Maybe
Wow.
3.
No.
Nice.
I'm
Okay,
never waiting in
Adriana.
line ever
I mean,
again.
Oh,
okay,
Christmas
fuck
Eve is when
it.
Trish
I'm
is
get-
done after trying to
Mike-
get stag. She's
Trish-
Mike,
done.
we'll text each
Okay,
other. I'll be up at
Trisha.
the same time, but to go snowshoeing. Drinking
Wow.
the Coy Hill I already have.
I'm totally just gonna sleep in my
Get that
truck.
review on. Bright
Yeah.
and early. Heck yeah.
Actually, it's
There
just
you go.
Nick was saying it's supposed to snow Thursday night. I'm like, oh man, I've been looking at getting some snowshoes and going out, so that'll be perfect.
We still
Yeah.
have not had a
Yeah.
snowstorm.
I was gonna say, isn't it always snowing up there where you guys are, Adam?
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
no, I mean, it was snowing a
Supposed to
good bit
be,
last
we-
week.
We
We
just
got rocked
barely
on
started having
Wednesday.
storms like 2 weeks ago, though.
The
Whatever.
biggest
Last
I
week
got
we
is
got
ice on my
15
truck.
inches. How much
15
do you
inches on
want?
Wednesday.
2 weeks
Where I
ago
guess
was our first
Colorado
snow now.
and Idaho
Yeah.
got nothing. I texted Davilars up in Idaho.
It
around
must just be
Boise,
like
and they
right
got
in the little
nothing.
vein of where those storms are hitting because
Yeah.
they haven't hit Mike or Idaho that much. So
Yeah, but
Mike
it hit
hasn't had snow in like ages.
hit the Wasatch Front. Like,
2
It's been like a
years.
year.
Literally,
I
it's
think it's like a
been-
record.
It's
for,
been
like,
like 250 days since we've had
Yeah.
snow.
yeah.
now this has become the Weather Channel, every man's favorite fucking channel, and nobody else cares.
Nobody else cares.
That's a record.
Yeah.
Adriana.
doesn't matter. It's a record.
Nobody
Are
cares.
you guys gonna have
Nobody
a
cares about the
Are you guys
record.
gonna have a
It's like-
fucked up Christmas with rain or snow?
Oh, snow. No, that's not
Yeah,
fucked
we're
up
gonna
if
have a
there's
white
snow.
Christmas.
My Christmas is
White
going to be
Christmas.
68
Yeah.
degrees. So
My Christmas is gonna
shit.
be rainy as
No.
fuck.
No,
It
we're
was
gonna
like
have a nice snowy
63
Christmas.
degrees
That'll be
today.
perfect.
Possible white Christmas in
Really?
Utah, which would be nice.
Mike?
It was warm today. It was 43.
It was 43 in
Figured
Park
that
City when we
Utah's
were like
gonna
in
have a white
shorts.
Christmas and New England's not.
Suckers.
It was cold because it was windy.
Was our last white Christmas bouncers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember very I guess cold Christmases in New England back when I lived in Rhode Island, and it was like
Apparently, it's about to be
This-
colder here.
terribly
Suck
snow
it.
and
Suck it, New England. Whatever you are.
30
Whatever that name
degrees
is
warm,
supposed
you're just
to
having
it
seen a lot of
hit, and
snow
I was
lately.
outside playing basketball when it hit 30 because I was warm.
Mike
compared to the
Franklin, what
winters.
state are you in, Mike Franklin? I'm curious.
Shit, you
Ben's not
trucking?
here. Scott Paisley's in
Where's Pigsley at? I don't know where he's at.
Nevada.
All I can
No.
tell you is I don't miss
Shit.
shoveling any
Think
Are you
snow.
Pigsley is
in, like,
Nothing
Nebraska.
so ever.
Nebraska. You're right, Nebraska. I'm like, that's
Yeah.
right. Nevada feels
you
wrong.
get snow
Nebraska.
sometimes in Nevada, don't you? Though.
What's up, Big Vic?
Like
Yes.
I think
Are
it
you
just
trucking?
rains corn.
In the mountains.
Actually, we got. I didn't
Little
get it,
corn kernels.
but up at our
Are you
ski
working?
lodge, they just got something like 15 inches over the last few days,
Yeah.
Dang.
and of course they're making snow because they're at 7,000 feet, and a lot of people still don't believe that there's a ski lodge here in Vegas. Well, there is. You just got to go up to the mountains, which is about 30 minutes for me.
yeah,
Just
'cause it-
yeah.
yeah. I mean, we're seeing the
There's all
mountains.
the
in
snow.
Where's
Vegas,
that
yeah.
at?
Damn.
Going towards Cali?
And today, if you look out up at the mountaintops, you know, it's got that white across it. It looks real nice. As long as it stays up there and it's not down here where my wife and I are, we're fine with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
It's
in-laws are
gorgeous
in
on the
Arizona.
mountain.
It snows where they
Vegas
are.
won't
Go
get
to
snow.
Brian Head all the
Minutes from
time,
the
which is
Mexican border,
ever.
man. They're all the way down to.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
they've
From
actually,
the airport, we can see Mexico. We see
believe it
wow.
or
Yeah.
not, they've had a snow day here in Las Vegas since we've been here in the last 24 years. They've had a snow day.
A
And my
snow
wife
day
and I
in 24
both-
years.
My wife and I both looked out and go, this cancels school. You know, remember,
Yeah.
we're from Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
And so
but
I said,
Yeah.
Right.
you have
Yeah.
got
that's
to
like
be
here.
kidding me.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean,
But
if
it
it-
cripples this town.
yeah. Well, who
Yeah.
has snow tires and who can drive
Exactly.
in snow? Like, I mean,
Yeah,
well,
If
yeah.
you don't have a bunch of snow plows and salt
What's
in
a
the
snow
roads, you
tire?
don't
Dude.
have those tires.
Vegas
No,
won't
I
have
can
that. Yeah,
drive
exactly.
snow.
So an inch of snow is going to close everything.
scary
I
driving.
don't have snow tires. I have just regular all-terrain tires.
Yeah, I did not like
Really,
driving.
in
trains.
Colorado style? Come on.
Mike
Me
Franklin,
and
that
shit
sounds
were
like it's a
trained.
gorgeous
Oh,
driving
area.
snow.
I don't know anybody
The
that
last
has snow
time-
tires.
Yeah, we
The
could chain
last
up. I'm
time-
Big Vic.
Yeah.
In
We
Washington
got
State.
Oh.
significant
We can say that.
snow.
That's
Yeah,
not a
Mike
big
Franklin-
deal.
Franklin's in
Vegas.
Washington State.
I'm going to
That's
say
nice.
it was 2007. I was leaving work. I took a picture of Caesar's Palace, and you couldn't see the towers. And my back was facing the Flamingo. And so I was looking at Caesar's, and I snapped a picture. And I sent it to my dad. I go, I don't know why I'm jumping on a plane tonight to fly to Pennsylvania when I've got everything I need right here, right now. I mean,
Yeah.
Nice.
It was, I'm going to say there's probably 1.5 to 2 inches of snow on the ground, and people were all over the place.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it's-
literally. I'm just cruising
Wow.
on along through everything.
Worse than North Carolina.
It took me a lot longer to get home, but
Yeah.
We got snowed in for not snowed
Snow
We
in
got
Vegas
ice
is
in.
like 10
We had
times worse than
ice.
Carolina's.
Hey,
For-
Jim,
That's a
minute.
problem. I feel like a lot of times in the South, instead of getting snow, it just is ice. And
ice.
it's like-
Like our driveway was just a sheet of ice. Like we could.
Yeah.
and it gets on the, you lose electricity a lot of
Yeah,
times.
we lost
'cause
power.
it's
Tree
dark.
branches go
My-
down, and you can't
my
even
son
walk
was
to your
trapped
car.
at our house for 4 days. He was real happy. So
Beaners jumping over.
Ice storms are
Danny
terrible.
never had
Terrible ice storms.
I had fun the other day when it snowed a bunch because I drive a Jeep.
I like
And I
snow.
just like I rode over everything. I had zero problems. Nick had to get pushed out of the complex.
Shut up. Whiskey hunting. I was whiskey hunting actually. I was trying to find
Yeah.
stag.
I got up
That's
super
why I had to
early,
get pushed out of the complex.
went into work, rolled over all the snow, no problems. Nick got up
Adriana,
later.
is your Jeep
And I have a
lifted?
4-wheel drive, and I got stuck.
No,
Hey,
it's
Jim,
not
spin
lifted. It's stock.
All right.
It's stock. I
But
mean,
what is
you know,
it
I've
with
gotten
little
tires.
people? What's up with little people and big ass fucking Jeeps?
I love my Jeep.
They're compensating for things.
I love my Jeep.
Oh,
No, we're just getting
Is
out
that
there
little man
doing things
syndrome?
without any help. Thank you very much. No,
I-
Jeep Wrangler was like my dream car. That's
And
all I
I-
ever wanted.
And
I
I
got
like
it in
it how she
2010.
fucking
And I'm
stares
keeping it
at
forever.
Nick and says their comment and shit.
Bitch.
You have to see her in her Jeep. She has a seat all the way up where
Jeep
her
people are different
stomach
people,
is on
though.
the
Like, I had
steering
a
wheel
friend that had a
so
Jeep
she can see
and
over the dashboard.
There's
gotta-
whole communities around Jeep people. Like,
Oh yeah, there is.
Thing.
Yeah. And, I mean, I haven't taken mine off-roading in years. So
Hey, Nick.
She has a stick and I can't drive it. I'm embarrassed to say that.
Scott's
Yeah.
just like you, but
Hey, Nick.
I
Mike's just
cannot
like
drive
you,
a
Adriana,
but-
stick
you got a
without wrecking
stick?
her transmission.
yeah, I drive stick shift.
All right, I'll
Nick,
spit.
I've got a few
Well,
yellow
well,
pages.
And
Nick
Nick
Take
can
it off the
drive
wheel,
drive
Jim.
it.
Nobody's.
I
nobody's
can drive
driving
it, but I'll destroy your
cannot.
transmission.
I would never let him touch my Jeep.
No, because it'll be destroyed.
that was my
Yeah.
first car. Was a stick. My son
Nice,
his
Trish.
stick.
Kentucky
so,
Bourbon.
yeah.
When I
Nobody
finished
else
my
can drive it.
training in trucking, I fucking shit knows about this. We flow gears. We don't use the clutch. So we're just shifting with the RPMs and shit. And
Yeah.
then it runs smooth and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got home from being out on the road for fucking like 2 months and shit. My pops has a Toyota pickup. That's stick shift. I got so used to the fucking flowing. I'm grinding this shit. And I'm like, no, pops, it's all right to fucking rev it harder and fucking put it in gear. And he was like, why don't you use the clutch?
Rear breather eye?
No, I don't fucking. I'm not used to that shit.
Regular.
What?
But
That's
yeah.
not regular. That's
Got
dry.
it. Got it, Big Vic. You're not allowed to drive my Jeep either.
Yeah. Like,
Hey, no,
What I'm hearing
you just gotta
Big
find
Vic
the
drives a
fucking-
rig, but
the-
you
the-
won't let him drive
the-
your Jeep?
The sweet point.
Mm-mm.
You gotta
No,
find
he doesn't
the
use the
sweet point
clutch.
on your
He
gear.
doesn't-
Oh.
Nah,
Where
fuck on
you-
out of here with that. There's
you
a clutch
shift.
for a reason.
Oh,
No,
Oh, yeah.
no. You're not allowed to
Shit.
touch my. The
You
only
use
other
the
person
clutch?
now who can drive my Jeep is my dad,
Rather dad.
and he doesn't drive it as well. So
Cuckoo.
And if we use the clutch, we gotta double clutch it.
I don't use the clutch. I use the
Yeah,
clutch
you
to
don't use
get
the
to
clutch.
start, and then it's all floating. after
Yeah.
that.
Just to take
Yep.
off and then you start flowing gears. That's what you do.
A professional gear floater.
We've been
AKA
trained.
Adam's also not allowed to touch my Jeep.
right. I'm like, what? How are you guys driving this without the clutch?
So if she ever gets drunk with her Jeep somewhere, Adam, we're fucked. 'cause we
Sark
can't drive
stays
it.
there. Y'all don't fucking touch
Then they're
him. That's
towing
what
her car back.
happens. That's what
Imagine-
happens. Y'all don't
imagine me
fucking
and
touch
shit
my
in it.
boy.
Double clutch, bro. Double clutch.
Yeah, let
Fucking
a
get out.
professional get behind
No,
the wheel.
he'll
and I'll
kick
get
you
it
out. Sark's got my back. He'll kick you out. He'll be like, fuck you, no.
AKA the name of her
You won't
Jeep.
be able to fit.
That's true.
The seat doesn't even go back far enough for tall people.
Yeah,
You got that booster seat in there.
No, my dad on the Mustang and the
How
Jeep,
are
he
you
fucking
driving it?
uninstalled the seat and then reinstalled it closer up.
I'm pretty sure Adriana
I
has
was
the
gonna ask
hand
that. I tried
controls
to
for
drive
the
a
gas.
Jeep.
and the brake.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah,
was
hand
not
controls
controllable.
exactly. Adam.
Yeah, it's hard
Because
to
her
reach.
feet won't
It's hard to be able to push the clutch all
Like,
the
I
way
can't
down
drive
if
my
you're short.
son's Mustang because I can't reach the clutch to push it all the way down in and see over
Yep.
the hood of the car. So
That's the
You don't have to see over the whole hood. It's
the
totally
twin dictionaries
overrated.
with the donut on top of it. And
She
the stack of
can't,
books on the
Trish.
pedal.
That's funny.
I can't see the hood at all.
Like that,
put
like
it in
that
my,
TikTok
I
I
mean, I
sent
put it in my
you,
Camry
Adriana,
because
with
I
the
put my
little
seat up, but
little legs.
Yep.
Little legs.
There's days you just look through the steering wheel. It's fine.
yeah. Mustangs sit so low though. Have you ever sat in one, Adriana? Like,
Yeah,
it's-
that's what I learned how to drive stick shift in with
yeah,
Mustang.
it's so hard.
Yeah, you're so
You're on the
low.
ground.
It's a pain in the ass.
Like 4 inches from the ground.
Give me my Jeep over the Mustang any day. Yeah. No.
Short people.
Lil, sorry, you won't be able to fit.
Yeah, really, Lil's like
You can fit in the
6
other
foot or
seat.
something.
Also, tall people should always sit behind me if I'm driving because
Oh, yeah.
you get all the room in the world.
Yeah, get tons of leg room in the back
Lots of
seat
leg
if
space.
she's in the
Until I
driver's seat.
park, because I then
I
just
not
like
on a
release the
Mustang.
seat and push it all the way back. because it's so far forward. You like are stuck between the steering wheel.
Yeah, but our new car now, we don't have the memory seats. We used to have that in our Fusion, but we
Oh,
don't have it this time. And Leon and I, he's 6'1", so like it takes me 5 minutes after him. I'm like, I gotta adjust everything.
I thought about those, Tony. So I need more.
That's I just referenced Tony.
Short rounds with those blocks.
Short rounds with the blacks on the pails. Yes, that is her.
And the 2 dictionaries and the inflatable donut on the seat.
Yes, yeah.
Yes, Dr. Jones.
You don't need to see the hood of your car. It's completely overrated.
What's happening,
You really
Dr. Jones?
What's up, Tony Two Toes?
Dr. Jones.
Yeah, Trish, I definitely don't have memory seat. I don't even have the key fob. I don't have power locks.
Oh,
I have
Dude.
I have freaking,
we have
you
a
know,
brand new Camry. Like it's
yeah.
Roller windows.
Yeah, I have roll up windows.
My
and then
Jeep had
somebody comes to the
zipper
passenger
windows.
side. Oh yeah. I hate it when somebody comes to the passenger side and they're like, roll down the window. I'm like, fuck you. You understand? I am so short and I have to like climb across the seats.
It's funny
And now
because she has
I
little
will
arms.
go down.
yeah.
The roll windows, yeah.
I can read this.
I'm envisioning a toddler crawling across the Jeep.
Yes, basically.
Still
yeah.
legally has to sit in the back seat. We witnessed it.
Like I can climb over a back seat.
Only
like, I
in
can climb
Idaho.
back and
Only
go.
in Idaho.
Doll and shits. Only in Idaho that you had to sit in
If
the
I'm
back seat.
editing and trying
Because
not to
I
get
did
cursed
not
at.
want her to get in trouble. Yeah. I get pulled over.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, you know how many times freaking Promans got pulled over for Adriana sitting in the back seat in the carpool lane?
We've only gotten pulled over because the cop thought Nick was illegally trafficking me into the country.
This is a true story.
Oh my God.
Driving back from, I guess, Kanab, Utah.
Yeah, this was close to the border of Arizona.
Wait, were
You
you?
call it canal.
Yeah,
We got our dog.
yeah.
But there was no trafficking going on, right?
I mean,
Adriana blinked
was
3
speeding and
times.
got
I
pulled
am
over.
a citizen.
Be there.
Pass the test.
I
Yeah,
got
but do the last names match up?
no, they don't. That's the
No, we're
thing.
married.
We were engaged. We
We were
weren't
engaged
married
at
yet.
this time, and
Oh, okay.
and I was driving 85 and a 65.
Oh,
I
well,
got
there
pulled
you go.
over, and the cop was like, "Why did I pull you over?" I was like,
And you
"I
were a
was speeding."
45 dating a 25.
And then and then I got pulled out into the cop car and questioned, and then he went back to her and questioned her and said, "Okay, ma'am, I just want you to let you know, it's okay. You can tell me anything. Are you safe? Is everything okay?"
Yeah, like now that he's not here,
Yeah.
like you can tell. After first asking if I spoke
She
English.
starts waving her arms, and he's like,
Yes.
"You can
Probably.
go."
Like, do you
First-
speak English?
First checking, do you understand my English?
He left me
Oh,
alone in the cop car
Wow.
running, which I could have
Yeah.
grabbed the keys and went anywhere, but I'm just
Yeah.
sitting there.
And he's like, "Are you in trouble? Like I've taken him aside so you can be honest with me."
Yeah.
So, Nick, this was before you took her last name?
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
2017.
Yeah.
This is why you should. Nicholas Rodriguez sounds so much
Hey.
better.
But here's the thing, though. It's that's actually not bad that the cop did that because there is
Yeah,
human
I'll give
trafficking
you
and-
that.
Yeah, that's why I told Nick. I was like, honestly, like, good for that guy and everything.
Right. Like,
He
at
was
least
also
he was
new
like,
to the
trying to be
job.
aware.
New to the job. New to the job. I am 20-year-old, straight out of the academy, wanting to make the big bust of human
Yeah.
trafficking and
But
gung
also,
ho and
also the dumbass left Nick in his car, not handcuffed, like in the passenger,
not handcuffed.
front passenger seat of his car. His car is running. The cop car is running. And he just leaves Nick in there and comes up to me to see if Nick is trafficking me. And I'm like, so you just left your suspect? Like, with the easiest escape ever?
Not handcuffed,
No.
and then questioning her. How do you know him? Who is he?
Yes,
What's his
no.
name? What's your name? What are
Anthony,
you doing here?
Yeah.
It's like, holy shit, we just went to
Background.
the nap to get a dog.
check the background.
Dan, let him in.
Oh my
That was
God.
What's up?
Yeah.
Deathless dogs. Hey,
Oh.
Dan. What's
He
up,
was
buddy?
like, we're talking illegal trafficking? Get me in this shit.
Deathless
It
days.
happens around here.
He said,
I'm out here in Minnesota. I know about this shit.
Hey, Wisconsin, man, get it right.
Oh, my bad.
You're
My
right.
I'm
bad.
like 5 minutes from Minnesota.
It was close.
It's like don't associate me with those Minnesotans.
Yeah, they're so much different than we are.
So Green Bay?
Green Bay all the way.
Okay, good.
That was
good.
that was
Okay.
rough though on Sunday.
Yeah.
Not fun.
Yeah, I was.
can't
I was
wait
2-point
till-
conversion
I
was
can't
crazy
wait
to
till
do. The
Rodgers
Ravens
and the
did
Broncos.
2 weeks in a row
glad they
with the
fucking missed it.
not 2 weeks in a row, but 2 out of 3 weeks with the
Well, yeah, Slapshot. It's just
Steelers
kinda
and Green
dumb
Bay,
all
and they
around.
missed both of them.
See, Slapshot gets what I'm saying. That was so stupid of him.
Yeah, thank you, Slapshot.
Like,
So Brian, I know from watching live PD that some freaking police
Educational.
departments and state troopers require that. Like Oklahoma
leave
and
idiots
maybe
in the front
Utah require the suspect to sit in the front seat.
What?
Which is fine.
unhandcuffed or anything?
Unhandcuffed,
because they're
but
not
something. The
detained.
car was running. I
And
could have
no other
left.
cop, no nothing.
My friend here is a police officer. He was like, "Oh my god, how do you do that?"
And
That's
he's in the
crazy."
state. Yeah.
Yeah, and
a
he's in
cop the
Utah, and he's
state.
like, "No, that's not protocol at all. That's crazy."
Yeah, maybe not Utah. It's I think like I know Oklahoma State troopers do.
I'm not getting in the front seat with a state trooper. You're gonna have to put me in the back.
Yes, Rizzy, awesome.
front seat.
Completely
I-
love
Look at the thugs
Yeah,
coming out of
yeah.
Trish and shit.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
in the back. I'm
But
like,
fuck you, officer. Lock me up.
Fuck
Yeah.
Put me
you,
in the
put
back.
me in jail. I ain't saying shit. I want my lawyer.
no.
Oh no.
Look, I'm a woman. If you put me in the front seat, like, there's
Just, just stop.
put me in the back.
There's so many men in uniform jokes right now.
Trish is
Yeah.
gonna be on his computer fucking going online and fucking buying shit.
Speaking of women in uniform, hi
I mean, you
Lil.
can't even do that on those terminals.
Lil, what's up,
Hey,
Hey,
Lil?
Lil. How you doing?
Lil
Hey,
is
you guys
a
know,
thug,
you guys know what a
Popo.
great bourbon is?
She's a thug.
Yeah, Trish.
He's in the back seat.
Have
over
you
here,
seen
Lil.
the back seat? They ain't clean, girl. They are
No.
nasty.
I'm just saying there's not easy access in the back seat to that male police officer. I'm just saying. Like, don't put me in the front seat next to you. Thanks. I appreciate it. I don't even get in the front seat with an Uber driver, all right?
I would be flattered.
All right, no way.
No way.
Trisha likes to feel something hard in the back because those fucking seats are hard as fuck.
Yeah, it's in case
I
you kill
know,
yourself.
but
She was on the back seat because she
They just
she
spray
couldn't
them
find
out.
Stag Jr. and she lost it at 5 a.m.
Yeah. No, I do
Yeah,
not want to be in a police car ever.
there are.
I was like,
those
come
things.
on, this is bullshit. 5 a.m., 60
Yeah.
people in line. Come on.
There's 6 bottles.
Yeah. No,
Lil
I
says
just
they don't
generally
have
avoid
back
talking to
seats.
cops
They
as
put you in
much
the
as
box.
possible.
Yeah.
Hence, he thought I didn't speak English because I wouldn't say a word.
And maybe over here, we have actual. Well,
Don't you me?
I mean,
Yeah, exactly. You're like, what's your name? He's like, okay.
I guess if it's SUV, maybe they'll toss you in the back like a dog.
I'm like, not guilty.
Like, ¿por
You're like,
qué?
okay.
¿Por
I'm
qué te
just
llevas a
glad
mi
it wasn't a
futuro
good
al
beer
güero?
that night, Nick, 'cause it could've
Exactly,
been really
Big
bad
Vic.
for you.
I'm
Should've
like-
been like,
She could have screwed me and said,
Yeah.
I don't know this guy.
yeah.
Right?
And then that's it for me. I'm in
Yeah, you're
jail
lucky she
for
wasn't
like
mad at you
weeks.
that day.
Officer,
Right.
the
We
güero
just
told
abused the
me
dog.
Please
that
help
he was
me.
gonna take me to
Help
my
me.
mom's house.
You're like SOS on a
Ooh,
sign
is that a
something?
Penelope toasted?
That Penelope toasted?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
What is this, whiskey talk? Ridiculous.
And we've come full circle.
Well, I'm gonna stay up long enough for Cheech to go through the first 30 minutes, and then
Right.
by the
There's
time it
no
opens
way.
up, it'll be bedtime.
Yeah.
Mike Franklin, have
Stop-
you had
stop being a bitch,
921?
You don't have to work.
I quit my job, and I'm fucking drinking on a Tuesday,
Yes.
and I'm here with you guys. Stop
Did you
being a
quit
bitch,
your
bro.
job?
Did you
Are you
really
moving to
quit?
Colorado,
Yeah.
bro?
And I forgot it was a Tuesday.
I was thinking of it, but no, I think I might move to Utah better.
Come to Utah,
Yes. Come here.
See,
Man,
see,
Alabama.
shit's fucking jumped on that shit and like, come on, fucker, we need truckers.
bro. Yeah.
We didn't have gas for like 2
Utah.
weeks because we had no truckers.
No,
Although the cost
That's
of
because you
living
guys-
is a lot lower in Utah.
I'll get you a job day
Nashville
one,
missed
Vic.
your announcement, Big Vic.
damn,
our
bro, I
houses are
wish,
still
bro.
stupid
I wish
expensive.
I could fucking move out there and shit
I'll get you a job.
so
buddy.
bad. I'm tired of fucking Cali already.
See?
Yeah,
I haven't
dude, you
even
need to
been
just
there, and
get
I know
out.
it's overrated.
Like, honestly, Vic, you'll
All the people are
realize
moving from there.
every single thing you pay for is cheaper when you leave Cali.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
yeah, I know.
Everything.
I know that.
Cheaper than
Hey, you might get a
California.
Stag Junior too.
And that's coming from Mike, who
What?
lives in an expensive state too. Like, so-
Dude, so when I lived
I
in
can't
San
afford to
Diego,
live in
when I
Colorado.
lived in San Diego, the cheapest gas and electric bill I would have in a month was like $375.
Mhm.
Oh,
Really, $375 or $375.
$375 a month.
Yikes!
Dang,
When
you
I
guys got
ran-
into that, huh?
When I ran air conditioning, it was $800 a month for my electricity
up.
bill.
That's crazy.
yeah.
Are you serious?
My bill right now is like $500 and shit,
Yep.
and I
Oh.
rent.
Oh,
Wow.
Electricity city bill
It's
this
Damn,
month
that's
is like
freaking
$32.
bullshit.
this is why I
But
live in
my
Alabama.
wife is a bougie
What is
woman, so she runs the AC, lights, and everything
So
all
is
day
my
and
wife,
night.
dude. Hey,
Damn.
Big Vic,
She's bougie.
Vic, my electric bill peak of summer was $108.
That's about ours.
Yeah, but you don't have
How's your
babies,
heat?
bro.
Wait,
She
how's
got-
your
she got-
Dude,
winter
my
bill
wife
so
sets it at 68 degrees in the summer. Now,
How
granted,
is
my
your
house
heat
is brand
so-
new. I bought 3 times the house for 2/3 the price moving to Colorado.
And you can
Nice,
buy
Carl.
Right, coming
4
from
times the
California.
house
Teachers
for
live.
1/3 of the price moving to Alabama.
Alabama,
the
one
bad
we're
part
ready
is
to
that-
go,
apartment.
Trish. We're ready to go.
See the advantage of you, Stall, and the not the advantage of me. What? Oh, my wife heard me.
Uh-oh.
You called her a bougie
Bougie
bitch
is
for the
coming
record
out.
there,
Get
Vic.
you.
She
Big
just
Vic's in
came out and shit.
trouble.
I'm like, hi, babe.
She
Right,
said,
Big Vic
yeah.
I
doesn't
love
have a
you,
job
honey. I
right now.
love
He's gonna
how
get
cool
yelled
the
at.
house is every summer.
Bougie is coming for you.
You're white. I'm not.
"Oh
My
yeah,
spread
we
is
had
not
that
that
talk."
great.
You're
Hey,
right.
we have like the 6th highest Hispanic population in the country in Colorado.
In
What?
Colorado?
Look, he is in trouble, y'all.
New Mexico, New York, Chicago. Really?
No, no.
Los
As far as
Angeles,
percentage of
California?
the population being Hispanic, Colorado.
Oh,
is
gotcha. That's
huge,
different
yeah.
shit. That's different shit. Okay,
Yeah,
percentage
yeah,
of
yeah.
the
Not
population.
quantity. We have like
Yeah,
8
Yeah.
million people in the state. Like it's nowhere near LA.
we have like 3.5 million, I think, in Utah.
Oh yeah, we're way bigger than you guys are.
Yeah, Wyoming has
It's a
half a
big
million.
Hispanic
That's beside the
I
point.
know that like my county keeps threatening to move to Wyoming, and the Wyoming governor's like, "Yeah, you can move." And I'm like, "Of course we can move. We'll double your population."
They don't
You
want
said
you
that
in
before that they're
Wyoming.
thinking
Don't you
about
guys watch
doing that. Well,
Yellowstone?
yeah,
They want them out of
yeah,
there.
500,000,
They don't
more
even
than
want
Rhode Island.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
No,
Rhode Island's small,
yeah.
but it has like triple of Wyoming.
Yeah, Wyoming is the least populated state in the country.
Yeah,
you.
Doesn't it
Because
only
not even
have
close.
half a million?
They don't want
yeah,
us
half a
there.
million.
Yeah, it's got like 500,000 people.
That's because it's
Hey,
always.
did I say
fucking
my
windy
wife was
there.
bitch? Did I say my wife was a bougie bitch? No,
Yeah.
right? Did I say she was
No,
a
no,
bougie
no.
No, you
woman?
just said she was bougie.
You
I
just
said
said she was
bougie.
bougie.
My-
I
You
don't know if
didn't.
you
No,
said
no.
the
You
B
said
word.
she was a bitch.
No,
My
you didn't.
fucking my daughter fucking told my wife that I called her.
Wow.
Your wife comes
She
out.
came out. She came out quick and shit.
AKA,
You said
she
what?
wants a good Christmas present, Vic. Good Christmas present for her,
Oh,
Vic.
Bad
Make
one
her
for
happy.
her.
Got it
No, she already
already.
fucked up. She already screwed up her
Well,
Christmas
that's
present,
true.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
now
I'm
she's
gonna
gonna
head
go on
out,
YouTube and
guys.
see what the fuck I do on the
Yeah, return
stream.
that
He's gonna
shit.
go hit rewind. You want me to rewind and look?
Bye, Adam.
Cheers,
Right.
everybody.
Right, Adam.
Cheers, Anthony. Thanks for hosting, buddy.
Cheers, Adam.
A great score
Yes.
tonight, Adam. Cheers.
That's mine.
Oh, are we turning it off?
I don't.
No,
I think we're getting
Not
close.
yet.
she's not on yet.
We'll be ending the stream here in just a little bit. Cheech has started, but anyway, I'm just grateful that Adriana showed up and Nick. You know, I was like, oh my gosh, I can't
Nick.
believe it. You know?
Once in a
What
fucking
happened,
lifetime,
Nick?
he's on stream and shit.
Well,
Yes, I'm
So
real,
Cheech
Vic.
did go live, but you have more people watching right now.
yeah.
Yeah, it's probably because the junkies are dragging out the end of this stream.
No, they're
Oh, yeah,
over.
no.
Oh, wait. The junkies are dragging out their stream? What?
The junkies are still
Okay.
Now, once, not never.
Okay.
Oh,
on.
Babes, you yell.
My bourbon journey
dumbass
ended,
Bill.
and then the junkies are still going. 21090 stream has ended. So
wait, my bourbon journey is gone?
Actually, he's only
My
probably
Bourbon
about 5
Junkies
minutes
is still
behind
going. My Bourbon
10,000
they
subs.
ended before this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got to 10K.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I watched the last half of history.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Love Scott.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah,
he's
he
the first
did.
person I went live on.
Yeah.
Like
Really?
right when he started my channel. Yeah.
I was with this fucker.
Yeah, no, my bourbon journey was the first one, and Jason of the Mashing Drum was on that one, and I was like terrified to say a word. I was like, I don't belong here.
Yeah, she was like
Jason-
very scary
Jason
newbie.
popped on Marty's stream last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's a funny dude. I think sometimes he's just like, who's on? I want to have a drink.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Maxwell,
And,
Trev hit 4K today. Nice.
What's that? Vic?
Yeah, that's right. He's been
Trev.
out of town, but he hit
Trev hit
4K
4K.
today.
Nice.
Go
Oh, okay.
Trev. Nice.
Trev hit 4K. That's big.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's ready to retire. He lives in Arkansas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was excited about this
Cool.
because it's the size of his town.
Yeah.
He lives in.
He's
It's
gonna
Yeah,
drop
actually,
his
that's
job.
true. Yeah. That's
My
great.
puppy has her foot on, or her head on my foot.
Which one?
2K
12K.
or 12 grand.
No, you can't move.
2K is in with my little one.
Oh,
Wait,
16-year-old.
2K? Why is she already 2K?
and
Pe-
12
There's a
How
lot
much
of
it
K's
costs
at
to buy a
stalls.
fucking hunting lab. just
Yeah,
so you know.
they're expensive.
Oh, I only get
One of
rescues. I have
Via's-
no idea.
One of our poodles, they're $4,500.
Yeah, I don't buy
her
pure.
Dude,
Yeah, no,
I bought
no,
3
too expensive for
rescues.
me.
Every one of her puppies, not all
Or no,
9 of
2
them, were
rescues.
$4,500.
Audrey,
No,
I
way
bought
too
2 rescues
Damn.
and I had to put both of them down.
Ugh.
I didn't buy one.
That's flex stall.
I mean,
Jesus.
generally, eventually, you have to put dogs
Damn.
down.
Down, but
that's
I feel like we
they
have
were
a like
they were
4K
5
dog.
years old. One of them bit my son in the face when he was a year old. He was
Oh.
the
Oh,
sweetest
no.
dog ever. Out of nowhere,
oh,
bit him.
no.
He
Damn.
needed 7 stitches, and
Oh,
then
no.
from that point on, the next day, growled at him.
Yeah.
So it was like done.
Yeah.
And then the other one, she was just. I mean, we got her when she was like 4 weeks old because she was abandoned. She was a mean little bitch.
Mm.
Oh.
We had to
See,
get rid
that's
of
weird
her.
because I don't
Chihuahua?
like purebred because they're so like oftentimes they're so overbred.
Her
but
name
also
was
it's just too expensive.
Chica,
Yeah.
for the record.
Was she
I
Mexican?
used to have a Chico. I had the one dog at Best Friends Animal Sanctuary that had a last name, and his name was Chico Rodriguez.
The only
was like, "You're
person
mine."
Chica never bit was me.
Yeah.
She's fucking mean. You give her a
Oh, that's
bone
nice,
and then go near her crate, man. She looked like a devil
Oh.
dog.
I've never had a dog that'll be
Dog.
around my.
You know what, Mike?
And an ankle bear?
Yeah, I've never had one.
You
I've
know
had
what, Mike?
we're on our second pit bull, and neither
Yeah.
one of them would bite anybody.
No, none.
I could tell
Neither
you
of
our
them.
dog had that thing, and we cure her of that because
Nice.
if you would have little kids, when I say little kids, you know, a year, 2 years old or whatever, they grab a dog's toy or their
Yeah,
bone, their chew
right.
bone,
Yeah.
and they show
Yeah,
aggression.
they have no
We
idea.
don't put up with that. None of our dogs. Basically, in our house, we're the top dog. If I
Yeah.
want your bowl of food, I'm going to reach down there and I'm going to take that, and there's not a damn thing you're going to do about it. Period. End
Yeah.
of statement.
Yeah.
And we
See,
would go
Anthony's
down there,
an alpha
literally
dog.
grab the food, take the food away.
Exactly.
He's the
Alpha
leader of
dog.
the
Then
pack.
put the
I read
food
that
back
book
down.
too.
Yeah.
Wolf
yeah.
pack over here.
Yeah, you teach them
Yeah,
they can't
we
be
have-
Wolf
territorial
pack.
like
I mean,
that.
that's
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
you do. You teach them boundaries and who's.
Yeah.
But yeah, if it's already
Yeah, but-
done something like that,
But
like
there
you
are
gotta
some
be-
dogs that are a little psycho.
Yeah,
right,
there
yeah,
are.
yeah.
Oh,
If it's
yeah.
something like that, you gotta be like,
Number one. I don't
I don't
care.
know where my white
Hey,
dog is right now.
I
Usually she's right here.
Chihuahuas are crazy, Vic. If you have Chihuahuas,
fucking
I'm sorry, but they
chihuahuas are
crazy.
nuts.
Yeah, Chihuahuas
they're-
are nuts.
They're not
Yeah, I-
crazy.
Yeah,
I have-
They're
I have
fucking
Chihuahuas
sick in their
nuts.
fucking head. They got little puppy syndrome.
Yeah, that's
They
right.
are.
Yeah, they're
Little
annoying
Chihuahua
and
ever.
crazy.
The
We
only
found-
dog
we-
who ever bit my husband when he ran, and he's been chased by lots of dogs, was a damn Chihuahua. It came out
Damn
of nowhere,
Chihuahua, yeah.
out of him.
So we rescued this dog. We found it. We didn't rescue it. We found this little Chihuahua. It only had one eye. His name was Lucky.
No.
Super sweet guy.
Aw.
We
Great
we-
name.
Right, damn
We-
right.
yeah, we found him. We brought him up onto our bed,
Nope.
to sleep at night while we put an ad up on Craigslist to say, hey, found this Chihuahua puppy. You know, we wanted to take care of it. We don't want to turn it into the pound. Does anybody know? Blah, blah, blah. This
Laugh out loud,
puppy,
Nashville.
when we went to bed, it like goes under the sheets and burrows all the way to the foot of the bed and slept there all night.
Oh,
And then
good.
peed on you.
No, didn't
Didn't
he?
peed on
It
you,
was
exactly,
the sweetest
Chris.
little dude, man. He just slept at our feet
Aw.
under the bed the whole
That's
night.
because he was blind and deaf.
He had no idea where the fuck he was.
Yeah, he couldn't
What?
see.
We had no idea.
You walk around like
cute.
this and tell me how mean you're
If
going to
for
be.
real, he would have bit your feet.
Hey, I'm
Yes,
deaf
Scott
in one
Pickett,
ear, and I
exactly.
fucking
You all
Yeah.
for the Chihuahuas? No.
Yeah, you watch
not
out for
paying
those
enough.
small Mexicans named Adriana.
Motherfucker.
I think Cheech is only about 5 minutes. He's almost to my tears. So,
Dude, it's so
Damn,
irritating
Scott.
when he gets that far behind because you can't interact with him.
You
And
can't,
like he wants to spend so much time on chat, but in
Yeah.
reality, he's not interacting with chat because he's so far behind.
Yeah. You have to like explain what you're referencing in your comment. That way, when he gets to it 20 minutes later,
And
he'll
he has
know
no-
what it's in response to.
In his defense, he has no problem reading the entire message and explaining why he's reading the entire message.
but
Yeah.
that's his thing.
No,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
loves, he
Yeah.
wants to make sure everybody's included. I've talked to Cheech
Yeah.
about it. He likes
Yeah.
to make sure everybody in chat is included.
Oh, yeah,
It's a
definitely.
good thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's
Yep,
on now.
Absolutely.
Cheech is
Absolutely
amazing. Love
does
Cheech.
that.
Yep.
That's his
Yeah.
thing. And you know
Nipples for the
what?
win.
We just let him do it.
Yeah. That's why everybody has their own channel, do their own thing,
That's right.
their own style.
Yeah.
You do
Yeah.
your thing. No
So
matter who's
so
on,
Dan,
when they're on.
did
you
you
do
see
your
the
thing.
thumbnail?
Yeah, what was that? What were they doing?
They're
What?
fucking humping each other and shit.
Who? What? Are you
What?
talking about?
Sean's like
Wait, who's-
riding on Dan. I don't know what
Who's
that
that,
is.
Vic?
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
That's
Oh,
John
the
and
Bourbon
some
Alright, I'm gonna have one
Oh,
more
yeah.
for
I actually
Anthony,
did
you
see
get
that
to pick
earlier
it.
tonight. Yeah.
I don't know what they're doing.
that shit was fucking hilarious.
That's
so
funny.
you know,
That thumbnail's questionable at best.
I think I'm going to go back to a little bit of Christmas. That's what I'm
Yeah.
going to do.
Nice.
There you go.
For
Yeah,
my last
Anthony.
pour before I end the stream, I'm just going to have a little bit of more Christmas.
I
Because
like
See,
that.
I didn't
that
like the
thing
Christmas.
turned out to be really good.
Alright.
You don't like beer.
Who's doing the
Vic.
Santa Claus?
Yeah,
person
exactly.
on YouTube?
And that's what I
What's
told
that
Shane.
glass
I'm like,
over
bro,
here?
you send it to me, but
You
I'm
want
not a
some?
beer fan, so I don't know. I tried it last week, and
Ooh, the
I get a
wee
lot of
beastie.
that
I do
beef
not like the
stout.
wee beastie,
This one?
Jim. I like the Ardbeg Oogie and I like the 10, but the wee beastie, for whatever reason, it kind of sits funny on the palate.
Yeah, the the 10 and the Ugadal are definitely better than the Wee Beastie. I don't think I'd recommend anybody picking this up unless they're really looking for an Ardbeg starter. But even then, at the price point this goes for, just buy the 10.
You might as well get the 10.
Yeah.
But I like the Wee Beastie. I didn't think
It's
it was
not bad.
Wee
It's just- it's
Beastie's
not
okay.
great
It's just a
either.
little
Some
light.
people don't
Like
mind being
Ardbeg
wrong,
Light is the
Anthony.
Wee Beastie.
I'm with you, Anthony.
Yeah. Since
For
this is my
Christmas.
holiday stream, we're gonna have
Yeah.
a little holiday here again.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
so
perfect.
Sunday,
Perfect, Anthony.
Sunday, I'm hoping to be in the basement instead of my office.
Yeah. Get on
It
it.
will
Most people
not
don't
be
hope to be in the
nice.
basement.
It's not going to be a set yet. I have not done anything to make it a bar downstairs other than the bar itself.
A stall in the basement is actually perfect, by the way.
There you go.
Down where you belong.
Down where you belong.
Yeah,
I just can't get over how much chocolate comes off of this.
he's
Yeah.
got basement
I mean,
dweller vibes.
chocolate.
Yeah,
It's
exactly,
kind of like a
man.
cocoa, though. It's not like a true
Exactly.
milk
It's not
chocolate.
like
Yeah.
a Hershey's
Like
chocolate.
cocoa powder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. And before I really put my finger on it, when you may have heard me was sitting there, I could just smell it. I was like, what is that? And it was the Christmas. I could just
Yeah.
smell that
Mhm.
that sweetness
Gotcha. Yeah.
pouring off of it.
Yeah, I
it makes
really
me
like
think of
it.
Nesquik powder.
Yeah, like that one. I've got another one that's the same thing. It's just a different pick from a different place, but the Obtanium finish and KVBS, and that one's like s'mores. And I say the Christmas one is like hot chocolate. Like,
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's like
Exactly.
chocolate right away for
Exactly.
sure.
They're so good.
That's
Yeah.
exactly it. I mean,
And
my
you,
wife
and you
would like
taste
to
it
smell
too. You don't
this.
just smell it; you taste
Yeah.
chocolate.
Yep.
Yes,
So,
you taste chocolate in this.
but do you
Oh
get
wait,
like effervescent, kind of like weird, like bubbly?
Lil, are you coming on here? Or are you
Was
going
this
on?
like a
Like-
mold spices kind of thing?
Yeah, like a mulled spice. Yeah,
Yeah.
like a I don't know. Makes your tongue tingle. Like not like
Yeah.
normal, like what a rye would do or something, but like it's like
Right at the front, right at the front of the
Yeah.
tongue. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like bubbly. Yeah.
like bubbly, but it's not bubbly, but it feels
But like,
like
yeah, in the way that spices do, that like that mold spice sort of feeling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is what makes it so Christmassy, I think.
Yeah.
To mix of chocolate and mold spices.
Yep.
Mm.
Now I want some. It's downstairs.
Nope. I'd rather have that fucking Kingslayers
I haven't had
or
that.
the chocolate.
Yeah, you're fucking
Sexual
dumb.
chocolate.
That,
We had that at Shane.
Wow.
I'd rather have the driftless pick, that chocolate, whatever the fuck it's called,
Yeah, sexual chocolate.
than that. Than yeah,
Say it,
than
Nick,
that.
say it.
You
So
can say it, Vic. It's okay.
He's like, no, my daughters are watching.
Yeah.
I can't.
He's like, they already got
Can't
me.
be talking shit. There's snitches around. Fucking
Yeah.
snitches around my
Oh,
house.
snitches.
Yeah, everybody's
There's
out
a
here.
word out now. I
Retarded.
can't believe you did say it this time. So.
He's getting in trouble.
Hey,
No,
can
I said
send-
she's bougie. I never said. I didn't never called her a bitch.
Can
No,
I
you
send,
didn't.
Lil
No, you
your
didn't,
link?
Vic. No, you didn't.
I already put it up
He
in
just
chat.
dropped it in the chat.
Oh, okay, good.
But yeah, you could always send it to her. But yeah, it's in the chat.
So what? What am I missing? Sorry.
Lil,
Just
we're
give me
sending
all
Lil
that.
the link.
Oh.
So Lil can have a drink tonight. So
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so she's gonna do it with us
Tonight
instead of with
or
Cheech?
this afternoon.
oh no,
whatever
I'm
it
sure
is.
she'll do with Cheech too. Yeah.
Yeah.
She finally
She's
gets
gonna do
there.
the second half with Cheech.
She might do Cheech's after party.
Yeah.
That goes till fucking dawn here.
So whenever.
I don't give a fuck. I
Is
don't have
Cheech
to go to
bringing on
work.
people yet?
I do Cheech's.
No,
Not yet.
Not yet.
Lil.
Hello.
Oh,
he's almost
Hey,
done.
Lil.
Wait,
Hey.
you're online.
What's up,
huh?
Lil?
Hey, I know. I'm breaking my rule.
I was gonna
Run
say,
right
are you
there.
you online?
Amazing.
That's right.
Hey, we are very responsible right now, Lil.
That's right.
Actually, he just dropped his link.
I was gonna say, Cheech just dropped his link. Of course.
That's
right.
all right.
Denise is a very
I'll have a
responsible
drink with you guys first, and then we'll.
Yeah,
have
we'll
a
go to
drink.
Cheech and have another
Whatever
drink
to
too.
take it.
Yeah.
All right.
What's all that?
Yeah, we'll go
what's all
fuck up
that
his
light
shit.
coming through your windows down there? What is that?
I know it's crazy,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, what is that?
Hey, wait.
She's joining us from
Did
the
Chris
future.
unlock the whiskey room?
Chris unlocked the whiskey room. Nice one, Mike.
You know what your first pour is going to be?
Yeah, somebody needs adult
Did you
supervision.
see her smile and shit?
Just looking for it. I don't know what he's bloody done with it.
What are you gonna pour, Lil? I'll pour it.
Eagle Rare store pick.
Oh,
All right.
nice.
Nice one,
I'll
Trish.
do that too then.
Well,
All right, let me dry my
Figure
glass
out
here.
What the fuck he's done with it?
I know their accents are very similar.
Oh,
Why you
maybe
have a
you're not
long
gonna have
shirt?
it. She doesn't
Will
have
and
it.
I, we sound a lot alike.
Right?
He knew she likes that shit. He hid that shit from her.
Yeah,
When
he
you're this
leaves the
level of
peated
drunk,
shit
Chris,
out and like
Yeah,
hides
you
all the
sound
good
similar.
shit.
Found
shut
it.
up.
Oh,
Squinty eyes and all.
oh, my old guy is farting in the background.
Aw,
Oh no.
puppy
I
dog.
know.
Mike,
Nick, you
stop
know what
talking
it's
about
like
your
when
butt
I'm
like that.
farting
Leave
on
the
Call your
dog
butt.
like
Enjoy. Enjoy, Mike.
Mike, we attacked each other at the same time.
Mike's blaming it on the dog, basically.
Did you find it?
But you
Lil?
know it. But you know it's his ass and shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly, Vic.
I said it was Mike, and Mike tried to say it was me.
They're gonna want to own their own ass.
Nice.
Old.
20K.
cracking it open. Lil?
No.
Fuck yeah.
That dog
Yeah.
is my boy right here. Let me see.
Doing.
Pay no attention to all the trash around. I've been shipping.
Oh, you
all
got your Christmas nails on. Give me crap.
Oh,
Yeah, look
Little
at it.
cutie.
hi, puppy.
That's my
Done
buddy.
for the
So
night.
you have 3 right now, right?
Yeah.
I can get this
Wild
damn
Rose
thing.
Woodrow. That's who that is. He's Woody.
Woodrow?
Yeah.
Like
We call
Woodrow
him Woody,
Wilson?
but he goes, but he knows Woodrow or Woody. Usually if he goes by Woodrow, he's in trouble.
Okay. I came up with a great
Oh,
dog
shit.
name during my bourbon journeys one, and it was Char.
Ooh, that's a good one.
How- as like a whiskey lover, The name
Yes.
Char for your dog?
That's why. That's where I
Longstone
came up.
Branch. Stephen Bean. His chow is named Char.
Oh, really?
Oh wow, nice.
That's awesome.
So our new lab, my son came up with Cooper, and I'm like, Cooper's Craft.
Damn it.
Yeah,
I gotta
right.
find something sharp. Stand by.
I had a Pekingese named Whiskey. He was not
Why
the
did you have
coolest
a
dog.
Whiskey was on the list of names for Hammy, but she ended up Hammy.
That dog was a dickhead.
I was gonna say,
Pekingese.
I love Lil's fucking cop lingo and shit. Stand by. Roger that.
Did Lil find her
Bear with?
e-brand?
Yeah, she found
Yeah,
it. She just
she
needs
did.
something
She's trying to
open
open it.
I'll be right back. Unless you guys head over there, I'll be right. I have to go
Hey,
downstairs.
wash your
She
hands.
told you to
Trish.
stand by,
I'm
Trish.
gonna drink. I'm done with my old fashioned. And I better make
Oh,
another
hey,
wine.
is it wine time?
Drinking
better.
wine on the
I'm
street.
glad
you
you're
go.
slowing down,
There we
Trish. We
go.
don't like drunk Trish.
Right.
Yes, we do. I was just kidding.
We
love
love
her.
drunk
We
Trish.
have never seen Trish drunk, bro.
Boldface lie.
I know, but I would like it because it would be fun.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that day. Yeah.
What? I've been drunk plenty of times on the stream.
Yes, you
No,
have.
you have.
Trish.
Wine does not count.
Wine counts.
I get
You're
drunk
still
on wine.
drunk.
No.
I don't know, but when there's
Come
more
on.
sugar in your drink,
Nick.
I feel like you get more drunk. It absorbs more.
Dude, I don't know what it is when I drink wine. Like I
All
get
right.
super hot.
Get that
Right
cork
there.
cup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lil.
Oh,
Oh my
Australia.
god, I'm so excited to have a drink with Lil.
Me
Yeah.
too.
That's a good one, Scott.
I'll be
I
right
like
back.
that.
Raise a glass to Lil, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Cheers, Lil.
Cheers,
Let's
Lil.
just say Lil deserves a drink.
Yeah.
Oh
buddy.
yeah.
Yep.
Fuck yeah, I do.
Fuck yeah, I do.
Cheers, Lil.
Cheers, guys.
Sorry.
Cheers, Lil.
Cheers with my empty glass.
Thanks for sticking around and put up with my shit.
Oh yeah.
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
How you
Always,
feeling?
Lil.
Lil,
Are you gonna go
Lil,
back?
you're
to work
one of
anytime
us.
soon?
Wait. Sorry.
One more
Mike,
time,
what
Many
did you
Mike.
say?
things at once.
I said, are you gonna go back to work anytime soon?
No.
Hell no.
At this stage, anyway.
F that shit. No, we
Fuck, this is good.
no,
Yeah,
I
buddy.
did.
Yeah.
Lil,
That's
you're
one
one
thing
of
here,
us.
Lil.
It's
Yeah.
summertime. It's time to
Fuckers.
Hell
go.
yeah.
So Lil, are you
That's
on
true.
like a leave
No,
of
it is
absence?
summertime there, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Till
Yeah, I
at
did
least
that.
the end of January. Yeah, till at least the end of January at this stage, but it may be a bit longer. So
See, I did
Okay.
that when I went out for surgery. I went out for 3 months, and they did rotator cuff surgery, and so I just took a leave of absence
Rotator cuff.
from
Wow.
November until February of this year.
okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Well,
That's
Yeah, so
crazy.
last year at this time, I couldn't even lift my left arm up like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. God, that's
oh. How'd
hard.
you like? Did something happen to mess it up, or did it just kind of?
You know what was funny is I fell in December of 19 lifting a bag as I was going out the door, how you reach down and grab something.
Yeah,
So long
yeah.
and short of
Right.
that is I didn't realize how heavy it was. And so it caught me off guard and pulled me over because I was bending down as I was going out the door.
Yeah.
Right.
And so,
Yeah.
and what do? You just put your hand out. I
Yeah.
didn't think it was a hard fall or anything like that. I just kept going. I just
Right.
noticed the next day it was a little achy and it just kept going. So then, of
Oh,
course,
yeah.
that was 19 and then COVID hit and you couldn't get in to see a doctor.
Right.
So in September of 20, my wife got tired of me saying, man, my arm and my shoulder's killing me. And so she all of a sudden called and got me an appointment. And I was like, wow, really? And so that's what started the everything going.
Yeah.
And then so I went through September and then bam,
Yeah.
you know,
Wow.
here we are.
Yeah.
And speaking of here we are, there he is.
Oh
shit.
no.
There it is.
Bourbon
There he
Neophyte.
is.
Is that
There
bad?
it is.
You missed the
That's
cheers,
good.
dude.
Yeah.
You missed the cheers.
Well, you didn't invite me.
Yeah, doing it.
It was just
No.
Eagle Rare. It doesn't count.
Yeah,
So
it's a
how was the
store
festivities,
pick
Ben?
Pick. I've
a
never had an
spicy-
Eagle Rare pick. That's fucking
Bourbon
awesome.
Pet Jam.
Store pick during the daytime. It's
Where
morning
Ben's
there.
sleeping on his fucking couch.
No, this is the love seat. The couch is over there.
Oh,
Oh, you got your store
Ben,
pick
but
there,
you know
Luke.
you can't
Okay.
sit in that couch. You can't sleep. You can't
No.
sit in that love seat if you're not in love, bro.
It's like noon or one there.
Who said I'm sitting there? I'm laying across.
Well, yeah, you're you got a good one. Okay.
He loves himself.
I love you, Dan. Yeah, this is another case you guys don't usually see. Yeah, there's
Those
more
are good.
whiskey,
Yeah.
more
Oh, wow.
there's wine, there's more shit.
You're muted, Mike. We
that's
don't
a
even
Johnny
know what the
Walker Red
fuck you're
up there.
saying.
Why?
Yeah, that
We don't
Johnny
wanna hear
Walker
what Mike
Red's
is
a
saying.
Dusty.
Oh, that's the old one. Yeah,
Yeah, he was talking shit.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Ever.
that's a duty free from like the 60s or 70s.
So anyway, that's how you solve world hunger.
You're muted, bro.
That is. That's how you do it.
Stall, you're muted.
I just solved world hunger, and you guys didn't even hear it.
Yeah.
No,
Yes,
we
you
missed
did.
it completely.
I heard you. It sounded just
Call
like
me when you
blah, blah,
cure
blah,
cancer.
blah, blah, and then that was that.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
So that Eagle Rare is pretty darn good for $35.
Fuck yeah. Duh.
Yeah.
You know how
Mine-
much they want
mine
for a
costs
store pick of
$100
Eagle
more.
Rare here now?
I can only imagine.
$60.
Ugh, no.
$60 in New York?
That's
Well,
how
you
much
know,
Eagle Rare is
when
there.
you get that high proof stuff, Lil, you got to pay for it.
The high
I
proof
think it's
freaking Eagle
not
Rare.
even. What is it?
Hey, Cheech has like got his StreamYard thing
90, right?
all messed up. Like nobody's going on.
Yeah,
with him,
90.
so.
Even
What's
the
that?
picture
Okay, we're
90.
over here.
And he's got a couple of people in the background. He just hasn't brought anybody on yet.
Oh, there's people in the background to his.
I would
It's
bet.
90 proof. It's 90
Yeah,
proof.
we could run a raid and just all jump in at once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just fill
Yeah,
up.
that's
his
Like his
thing.
whole room just fill up instantly.
We will. We love Cheech. We just
I know
want
they're
him to
big
be
enough
ready
to be
for
a
us.
Yeah.
Oh, he's always ready
I
for
don't
you,
think you're
Mike.
ready for this
Oh, yeah.
change.
You know he is,
There's
Ben.
Michelle's in too.
As long as everybody goes
Yeah,
in
nice.
blasting by
his shoes over
Beyonce.
there. Mhm.
Yeah, Beyonce.
So is Chris working, Lil?
Yeah, for another 40 minutes maybe.
Stop it,
Saw
Mike.
that, Adriana.
Stop it, Mike.
You know, he's going to come on and say, you started without me. Yeah.
Fucking shit. That's
We're just passing it on.
contagious and shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Scott Pigsley said once he gets caught up, he's great. Just takes 90 minutes.
Yeah.
That's about right.
He's about 12 minutes behind at the moment.
Coño.
Yeah.
Yet somehow he's already posted the link.
Yeah.
Bless his
Yeah.
heart.
StreamYard's up.
I
He's
didn't
just-
catch
he's
that.
just
Did he get it
prepared.
up
He's
there?
just trying to be.
Yeah, it's
you
up
know.
there. I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
think it's pinned,
yeah.
but it's in the chat.
He's probably got people
That is good
waiting. He
now.
just hasn't brought them on yet.
Yeah, that'd be
If
my
you
guess.
think I'm
Cool.
leaving
It
a
depends,
stream with
Joe.
Adriana, Trish, and Lil, you're on crack.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Guess the rest of us
I mean,
just
come
suck.
on.
That sounds sexy.
Dan's
no,
all right.
no,
Dan, you're all right. No.
All right, Dan just got shot on.
Stop.
Jim just got shot on.
Aw,
Vic over here just
don't
quit his
pick on
job and
Dan.
it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Vic
Yeah.
quit his job to become part of Livewire Whiskey.
Yeah.
Vic didn't quit his job.
I even
What is
reference your
that?
channel in the video tomorrow, Stall.
Vic quit his
Ooh,
job. Scott quit
Dan.
his job.
Wow.
You know,
Dan.
treat me like that.
You know, I think you have the best beard in YouTube.
If I quit my job, I have to pay back my
Well,
year's
that's a
salary.
compliment.
Oof.
Thank you.
Damn, that sucks.
Not quitting my job.
Lil has the second best beard.
Chris?
Just their mustache. I'm just kidding.
Mike.
Wow.
And leave studio.
Oh, somebody's looking to
Anthony,
get stabbed from across the
is-
world.
It's your time to shine. You're gonna time that fucker out.
You sent you a mail bomb.
Yep, I got you.
Anthony, I saw your comment on the Bardstown. I agree. I do think Bardstown Fusion is a better value than Discovery.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right now, I was going to have Robin. I'm just telling her to smell this Christmas. That, it smells like chocolate. Anyway,
Yeah.
I was going to have her do a blind for me.
Look at Adriana.
Bring out my discoveries, include the 5, which is the one I hate, and see if 5 improve, but mix it up with the batch. But when
It ain't gonna
the
improve.
doorbell rang and I got a hand delivery, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!" and I saw what it was. Well, no, since it's a holiday stream, I've got to do Thanksgiving and Christmas, so that was that.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, I would
Oh,
say
fucking Big
I'm
Lee is
seeing
over
the
there.
5 everywhere lately,
Mhm.
and it is not
The
flying
Discovery
off the
5?
shelves.
No,
Discovery
I can
5.
The
still get it.
Disco 6 just hit out here.
I hand delivered that to you and Adam for a taste, and Adam said it wasn't bad.
Yeah, I didn't think it was bad. Yeah, I mean, it's the problem I have with Discovery is it's $130.
Well, yeah.
And I loved 3. I thought 3 was my favorite of all of
I
them.
need 3. I need Discovery 3.
Yeah.
I've
Me
got
too.
1. I've got 2. I've got 4. I've got 5. I want a sample of 6 because I'm not going to spend the money on it until I try it.
I want to compare it with Sam Houston and Calumet 15s, just like the Discovery 3 and 4, because they're the same price.
I would say
Roughly.
4. I would say 4 is better than Calumet 15. I've had both.
I have Disco 4. I haven't even cracked it.
Yeah,
That was my
but I
favorite
want
of
to
the year.
Disco
blind them
4 is
all.
fabulous.
Yeah.
Like I
used
like
to have
3 and
Disco
4. What's that?
I said I used to have Disco 4.
He finished it?
Nope.
He used to.
Killed it.
You got
You
rid of
gave
it?
it.
He
What
used to.
happened?
Drain pour.
No.
Ben's leaving us hanging. His shitty internet.
Or he's
What
frozen.
happened? What?
Anthony's like, I need Disco 3,
Frozen.
and I'm like, I need a ponytail holder.
I can't do anything because my phone is twitching out.
Yeah, 6 is better than 5, but not 4, said Scott Pigsley.
Maybe Bourbon Neophyte has it.
I've heard that. Doesn't 6 have lower
yeah.
percentage of Dickel?
Yeah,
It does, but it still has the same juice that they used in 5.
Right.
I mean, I don't mind Dickel. Like, again, it goes back to expectations. Yeah, it goes back to, like, if you expect a certain type of whiskey and then you don't get it, you're going to be disappointed, right? Like, like if you go into rye and you don't like rye because it doesn't taste like bourbon, you're Adriana. Has nothing to do with whether you like how it tastes. It's you've got this preconceived notion of what whiskey should taste like.
It should taste good.
Wow, I just laid it down right there, Whiskey Mountain.
Right, literally, somebody left, and I was like, "Did Mike just leave?" And then I
Yeah, it's
realized
like-
you were the one talking. I was sitting there. I was like, "Did Mike leave?"
Wow.
I'm like, oh, he's that like inane voice that I hear in the background or whatever. Yeah,
I'm like Charlie Brown's teacher.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah,
Wah, wah, wah, wah, wah, wah, wah, wah, wah, wah, wah. Livewire.
My wife is a bougie bitch.
Hey, hey. My daughter's gonna hear you. Shut the fuck up.
looking around immediately like, I ain't saying honey.
Yeah, I don't know,
Look at
Vic.
me.
When you and
Oh
I
my-
were talking the other day, I disagree. Your wife seems very grounded and very pleasant.
You're gonna get him in so much trouble.
That's what I'm saying.
Shit
I'm
for
like,
me, buddy.
Frozen.
she's all right.
In the background,
Not that
medley
bad.
comments?
Yeah, I think Bourbon's frozen.
Yeah, the Ben's frozen.
No, she's a little bit sensitive. She's like, you're going on your vacation in Vegas.
Did you
Hey,
just
And I
say
gotta
she's
stay
really
here with
fucking
kids.
sensitive? That was mean.
Yeah.
Hello, puppy.
No,
Oh my god.
no, it ain't.
Vic, you are gonna get in so
I
much
bust-
trouble.
Oh, look at
I
that
bust
little
my
puppy.
ass
This-
every
you
day of the
don't have
week.
to explain. Just
So, Vic, did you really quit your job?
Yeah.
You're like, fuck it. I'm tired of these port workers.
I'm tired, bro. The fucked up part
tired,
is that my boss was Mexican. And he's from where my wife is at, from Zacatecas, and they're fucking stingy as fuck. They don't take care of their shit. Fucking doing a bunch of fucking bullshit with their trucks. And I said, you know what? I can't deal with this shit.
And
I,
like it,
I,
it's
I
got
was trained. I was trained better.
so like I don't know how all truckers are paid, but I know like my nephew was a interstate truck driver, and he only got paid by mileage.
Yeah, that's the worst shit.
And so I didn't know if
I was
that's how
getting
you
paid
were
hourly.
getting paid. You're hourly?
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
was getting paid hourly. I
that's
was
good.
hourly.
At
And
least you were getting paid hourly.
I,
Like that mileage is bullshit.
yeah, trust me, I did it for fucking months. It wasn't. You go hungry with that shit.
Yeah, he's like, and
Not
then
worth
you have
it.
to go to a truck stop and you pay for everything when you eat, when you
Well, I don't mind
take
the
a
truck
shower.
stops.
No, he
Yeah, I don't
just
mind the
meant
truck
like you end
stops
up
and shit,
every
but
dollar you make on the road, you pay at a truck stop. It's bullshit.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but no, I mean, like, I had another fucking bunch of companies call me, and I just went back to my old company. That's out of Arkansas and shit. So I'm like, like whatever. Fuck
So
it.
you found a new job though, even though you quit?
Oh no, I went and I got drug tested already today.
Oh, okay.
For the new job, yeah.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
pass?
Yeah.
Are you gonna pass?
Fuck yeah.
Everybody's asking
Hell
about.
yeah.
Are you gonna pass?
I don't know if I'd pass, man. I didn't study.
That's right.
Cheech got Nick Levin on.
What are you gonna
Oh,
study on drug
Dude,
test?
why? That dude went to the bathroom last week and didn't even wash his hands.
Yeah.
What?
How do you know?
Is that on
I
Ben's
was
stream?
watching it.
That's right.
You watched him go to the bathroom, Lil? Did we tell Chris about this?
He was on stream doing it. And
When?
no one else could see.
Wow.
Yeah. He was like, he was walking away, and I'm thinking, okay, well, he's going somewhere. And then all of a sudden, he's in the bathroom. And he was taking
me?
whiz. No, that Nick
No.
Lovin dude.
Oh yeah, Nick Levin. Yeah.
Stanley's on now too, so it's Nick Levin and Stanley. So
And Slapshot.
And
just jumped in.
Slapshot.
Hey, slap
Oh,
shot,
not
sir.
bad.
Well, no one's gonna get a word in now.
Yeah, Mash Bill's on. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
that's
of
right.
Slapshot,
Hang
of
on.
course.
Yeah, yeah.
We're still alive.
He's a talkative man.
Brian
I
talks so
love
much.
Mash Bill. Mash Bill is good. You know,
We're filling up
he
that
sent
space.
out the Secret Santa bottle on time. His I don't know, whatever you call it. He got it already. It was a few days ago. Actually, I think he got it before Rob got mine. So Stanley did his shit well.
What do you call that person? Their secret.
I don't know,
bitch?
the child. I don't know.
Their secret bitch.
Yeah, the secret bitch.
Bitch.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Secret Santee.
I love the idea of the Secret Santa just because it's like a chance to get a bottle from somewhere else, right? Like if
Yeah,
it's
super
if
fun.
it's a pick, yeah, if it's a pick,
Oh, yeah.
that's pretty cool. If it's
I love it too.
Look at the
There's
mood
some-
behind it.
Yeah,
though.
Ben, you're my secret bitch.
he left, he'll be back.
Well, I got a hand delivery from him. It was that Disco 4.
Oh, from Bourbon.
Yeah. Well, we traded
Well,
a
I
while
made
back, and so he
so
sent
of all
me that.
those flight boards I made, Bourbon's getting a special one.
I bet he is.
I thought mine was special.
Yours is special
Look,
because
Mike.
it's customized to you.
What are we doing? That we're just saying
let's go.
hi.
We're flipping somebody off.
We gotta go this way.
What's going on?
Bourbon has hooked me up with so much. I owed him something nice, just something that was. I mean, it's not that nice. I made it, so it can't be that great. But
They
But
look
yeah,
beautiful.
Bourbon-
I'm very thankful.
I can't get Bourbon the whiskey that he can find. So it was the only thing I could do to kind of make up for it.
We all do what we can do, bruh.
Yeah.
Did you get my
like I always
email,
tell people,
Mike?
Yes,
tell
I
him.
did, and I could not. Your email or your message on Facebook?
Email.
No.
I sent you the
Was
logo.
it to
I
me
sent
or
you
Livewire?
to Livewire? I don't have
Oh.
your personal email.
It's livewirewhiskey.com.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I did not get that. Adam opened it, so
Okay, right.
But I can
As it does.
I can make that.
Cool.
Adam doesn't know how to mark something as unread, apparently.
Yeah, he does that
Mike,
shit.
Mike, if I see you, I'm a bear hug the shit out of you.
I'll bear hug you back, bro.
No, you won't.
We'll
You
go.
won't feel it, Mike.
No, you won't. You won't be able to reach around. No, you won't.
No reach arounds.
No reach arounds for Big Vic.
I'm muted, but I have to come out of mute for that. Oh my god. But okay.
Yeah. Adriana, we need to
Trish,
talk. Like,
you're gonna get it when I go to work and weekend. Oh yeah, you're getting it.
I'm not doing a reach around.
Oh yeah, you ain't. I will.
Yeah. Adriana, I
Okay,
didn't make you a
Definitely not.
whiteboard only because Whiskey Wiggle made you one already. So that's the only reason I didn't make one.
see
I
how it
didn't.
is.
I didn't want to minimize what he
That's
did.
fucked up.
I see how it is. That I like, yeah.
It's
I
different,
mean, I
bro.
brag about
That's
his
different,
like
bro.
every single time.
Yeah, I like. I
love
wouldn't
his.
even be able to compete with what he is. So
I love his.
I'm a
I love
hugger.
his
I'm gonna
good
hug everybody. I'm gonna get sick as crap when I go to whiskey weekend.
Oh, dude, you're so going home with COVID.
I'm not affected.
It's not funny.
I'm
though.
not
For me,
affected.
it's a big deal.
Yeah.
I have to be careful.
I'm a side
I got my
hugger, and
shot.
that I'm just trying to run away from hugs constantly.
That's my best friend. She's like
Girl.
She's
Yeah.
like half Cherokee. She's like we side hug. We're like we gotta get away.
No, I'm very like, please don't touch me, please. Oh God, you're being okay, fine.
I told Joe,
I know.
like, if Adriana comes, I'm gonna fucking hug her and pick her ass up. Her fucking legs are gonna be dingling and shit.
Don't worry, everybody looks like she calls everybody a giant.
Because you're a fucking
Well,
giant,
yeah.
Mike. Like,
I'm gonna be a
Dude.
giant next.
We had
summer.
fun though,
I'm
right,
excited.
Adriana?
oh yeah, we had a blast.
Hey, Jim, your internet went out the minute you fell asleep in your chair. Your foot raised up, grabbed a hold of the cord, and yanked it out.
Did he fall asleep?
I'm literally picturing
Well, that's
though,
the
like
story I'm going to
him
go
like
with on
here
my
like
stream.
this, and his like foot goes up all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Well,
That would have been
so,
the funniest thing.
so the other day, I'm on Livewire, and I'm sitting right here, and we're all on there, and I moved my laptop, not knowing that I didn't actually have my connection all the way in, so it didn't actually click. So I streamed earlier that day. And so I just wanted to move the laptop to get in a better position. Boom, out it come. Everything went just like it happened to Jim and went boom, out. And I'm like, what in the heck just happened? And so I thought the little nub came off of the Ethernet cable. That's because I was like, why? Then I realized after the fact, when you have a moment to think about it, it never actually locked in place.
Yeah.
So I streamed for a couple of hours before I got on Mike's stream, and I just happened to move it, and that was all it took. And boom. Yeah. So I understand how stupid stuff happens.
I'll do it. Jim's like, I did not fall asleep. He fell asleep.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna make sure you know.
Jim never falls asleep on stream ever.
No.
Yes, he has. Yes, he has.
Yeah, I know. I was joking. I was being sarcastic.
He fell asleep one time with his avatar on, and it was weird.
I know, that was the best.
Snoring, his eyes were open.
Fell asleep with Mike on the avatar and
I
shit.
was like closed, and then they were open. I was like, "That's so creepy," and he was snoring with it.
Hey,
I'm just-
what
Sorry, Jim.
everybody has to understand is this makes time travel possible.
Mm. Here's it.
I wish we
You
had.
think that does?
We just got the regular old.
Or that'll do it.
Or that.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
no.
Oh,
Well,
geez.
No. That one.
Oh, that's not even.
That one
Is it?
is-
I thought all Coy Hills were supposed to be hazmat.
No, no,
They're,
no.
they're in
not
Utah.
Not in Utah.
That's
I've
139.
seen it in other states that it's not
It's
hazmat.
hazmat. It's hazmat.
It is. We've already had this discussion, Mike. Adriana will explain.
Oh,
On
I
my
might
book,
Yeah.
You
on
were
my
part of that
transportation
discussion,
book,
Mike.
This is not
hazmat.
significantly
Bullshit.
different from 140 proof, therefore it would have the same chemical properties as hazmat, and therefore
You're still gonna get fucked up without knowing what the fuck
Dude,
happened.
I don't care
Right.
about whether or
It's
not
still
it's hazmat. I just
a
thought
big
they
Wait,
were
are
all
you
hazmat.
snoring more? Because Nick is gonna be like, Adriana.
Fuck yeah, Adriana, you don't give a shit.
She's like,
Adriana's a bad bitch. She'll do what she wants.
yeah.
that right.
Thanks for getting me this,
Chris, like-
Nick.
He has to go
Trish,
into work
like
tomorrow.
honestly, you know Who has the balls in the relationship?
Yeah, we know.
I mean, like, come on.
Hey,
Let's
Vic.
be honest.
Vic, we saw the look
I
on your
bet-
face when your wife came out when you called her a bougie bitch.
Right?
My daughter's gonna get it tomorrow when I fucking see her ass. What the fuck are you snitching
I'm
for?
just saying, we know who has the balls in your house too, buddy. But let's be honest. Let's be honest. When the
Every woman
queen is happy,
yeah,
the house is happy.
Everybody's
exactly.
happy.
Exactly. Yeah. As
If
long
the
as we
happy.
queen
love
is
you,
upset,
you love us. It's cool.
the dog's not even happy.
I could tell you, like, my wife isn't gonna just make me happy on her own, but she certainly can make me unhappy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That was TMI.
And
No, like she can make life hell.
While still alive.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
wait, her life
you know
still.
she can. You know your wife could put you down with one finger. You know that shit, right?
Dude, I'm just telling you, my wife can make my
She's
life
been
fucking
trained.
miserable, but that doesn't
Yeah.
mean
She
if
can
she's
fuck
happy,
your ass
I'm
up with
happy.
one finger.
Yeah, my wife she's a badass. There's no doubt.
Yeah.
She's former army, just like Adriana.
Mhm.
Like I said, she can fuck your ass up with one finger.
Dude,
and
it's
you can't
funny.
say shit
Like, I
about it.
take my wife shooting. So about 11 years ago, my wife had a stroke, so she's legally blind now. She can only see out of one eye, and it's like tunnel vision. She has no peripheral vision out of that
Yeah.
one eye. And I take her shooting out the 8 in SoCal.
She'll fuck your ass up on the shooting.
Dude, and we get the ARs out, and there was like this big steel plate at like 350 yards, and she's like, boom, ding, boom, ding, and I'm like, God damn, you can't see the dishwasher, but you're freaking nailing that plate.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
put
she
the plate
keeps
in
the
the middle of that
dishwasher
tunnel vision. Yeah.
It's
And you
like,
keep the dishwasher in that peripheral that you can't see.
I'm
and
like,
you're
I'm not
fine.
giving you the code to my safes, woman. No.
Nick.
I can't run fast enough to get away from you.
And she go like, I don't need the code, fucker. I bought the safe for you.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's right. Serial number's in my name, bitch. I can get it open anytime I want. Nick Proman just took the dog out, and the Mexican is pouring the Coy Hill.
What was great was he was about to put the leash on her. I could like see him, and he was about to put the leash on her, but she's very dumb and gets confused when he takes her out and thinks it's always supposed to be me. So she always comes running to me, and so she's sitting there waiting for him to put the leash on, and I was like, "Come here!" And she came running over. He just looks at me, and he's like, "What the fuck?" He was so mad. So when I was showing y'all the dog, it was because I was fucking with Nick. Not with her.
It's like
Oh,
just
I
standing
feel the
there
same
like-
shit. When I call my kids, it's the same shit. They don't listen to my ass. They listen to her.
Damn right.
Did-
Yep.
Did you hear
They
what
know.
Nick did tonight, Adriana, to Shits?
No way.
So that bottle Shits wanted to give to me. And he's like, I'll
Oh.
buy it.
Yeah, because we got that text. Like we were driving back from Park City when he sent that to y'all, and we got that. I was like so confused. I'm like, wait, did he tell you he wanted to? He's like, no. I'm like, oh, whoops. Sorry.
So yeah, Nick got a bottle, and he said, if I want it, it's mine. And Adam had texted him like 10 minutes earlier, like, dude, if that's an extra and you want to sell it, I'll buy it. I want to give it to Mike for Christmas. And I mean, I was giving him a Stranahan's bottle. It's like not even compare it. But you know, Adam's like, and so Nick sends a text message, Stahl, this is yours if you want it. and Adam's like,
What the fuck? What was great was Mike was like, wait, but do you guys already have one for yourselves? I was like, bitch, we're not that fucking nice. Like,
yeah, if we didn't have one, we're not
obviously.
giving it to you.
we're not that nice.
I was like, get over it. No. Nope. I hear
I was
you.
wondering
So
why I
Big
hear
League's on
something else.
stream.
Oh, Big League's on.
Mashville's on stream.
Yep.
Slapshot and what's his other guy's name?
Well, they can't fit all of us.
Yeah.
Nick Levin? Is Nick Levin still on there? That's who.
Yeah, McLovin.
Nick Lovin, not Mick Lovin.
Nick
God,
Lovin,
you guys in your
McLovin, whatever.
Coy Hill, I'm like tempted. So Red Barn has a raffle that they're doing, or not a raffle, they're just selling it, but it's first come, first serve. and they're giving out tickets on, who's first, like just, number 1, number 2, in the order you come on Christmas Eve. And so they're giving them out starting at 6:30 in the morning. And I was talking to the manager. He's like, dude, people will be here at 4:30.
Well, there the night before.
They have 1 Coy Hill, 1 Stag Junior, and then they have like 3 Mictors.
The night before.
Oh,
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Or something.
That's what we're doing right now?
Yep.
No.
Wait, which one is that? That's
Eggnog in Australia. Thank goodness, I think.
M&J.
You're okay.
Here at the one store I go to that Adriana and Nick know, Liquor Lineup, they'll have special events. And the night before, so on a Friday afternoon, people are putting their chairs out in front of the store. And it doesn't open till 9 a.m. the next day. But they're there for, 18 hours to get those certain picks.
He just wanted Mike to
that one at the store. And that's like, I'm
Cheech
not
got a
doing
butt.
that.
Wow.
I get there, I may be 30 in line.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Nice, Lil. Good job. You're not even fully over there and you saw it.
What happened?
Cheech got a bot.
Cheech got a bot.
Oh.
Really?
It highlights the box normally, so.
I highlight the bot. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And they're like, why did you highlight that?
Talks to it. He's like, hi, Betty Carol, or whatever. I'm like,
Yeah.
Cheech. He's like, I'm just gonna highlight them now. I'm like, okay.
Nick and Adriana, I totally appreciate you guys sharing the way.
Adriana, I'm not gay, but I'm a kiss your husband.
Did he text you?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna kiss him. It's fine.
But Nick, I have a plan to make it up for you, bro. Just so you know.
Okay.
I do. Yeah, Nick got me that bottle. I don't know if I should say it. Like, I don't like talking about it. But Nick got me that bottle. He got me the Russell's 13.
You love to flex, bro. Stop lying.
Dude, that's not
Stop
flexing
fucking lying,
when
bro.
somebody
We know.
does you something like that. Like, it's like, honestly, if you go and you sit out for 4 hours and you watch shit, like, that's flexing. Right? Or you pay double MSRP for something, that's flexing. But when somebody does something really nice for you and they don't have
wherever
to
my
do
hand
it,
is.
it's not flexing. It's like if you flex at that point, it's kind of
I know
something
what
I would
kind of
do
fucking
later.
poodle is that?
It's a standard
Steroid poodle.
No.
That's a steroid poodle.
That's a
Dude,
standard
that poodle
poodle.
looks hypoallergenic. I'm just saying.
No, that's a
Thank you.
steroid fucker because that's a huge fucking dog.
That's a standard. It's so funny. Everybody
poodles
thinks
I've seen
poodles
is
is
like
like
this
little.
big.
Those are toy
No.
poodles.
She's a standard. She's over, like when she stands up, she's taller than me. She's over 5 foot when she stands up.
Hey, look, there's 12 grand.
12
Is that
grand.
2K?
This is 12K.
This is 12K.
Oh, that's 12K.
Be my girl.
2K is already 2K without any freaking surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 12K
I
started
paid
out as
800 to buy this one, and she cost me 12 grand later.
Yeah.
Look at those ears.
Look at
Little
you.
mama.
She's such a sweet girl.
So cute.
She's like, Daddy, I want to go back and cuddle.
You feel sad about all the
dog
debt.
is cuter than you, Mike.
She doesn't feel sad at all about the debt.
She's so sad about her debt.
She's like, I'll eat some more rocks. Let me out.
We make Hammy feel guilty for her debt all the time.
Yeah.
She's a good girl.
Got fights.
That's not counting the patio and railing I just put up in the backyard.
Yeah.
So she's 20K now?
I just spent 3 grand. Well, no, so 6 grand on the patio and railing in the backyard.
Hi, little mama.
So that now she can't get down to the rocks.
Look at me.
Oh, good. Smart. That's smart investing, Mike.
And I
Yeah,
wanted to
it's
do it
really
anyway
like a
for the
gift.
patio. I just spent 5 grand on the patio, but
Was that my gift down there, Trish?
That's it for. Oh yeah, that's your gift under there. No.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
all.
okay.
Like my kids, like they're gonna be so mad because all they're getting is jeans and t-shirts and socks.
Useful things.
dude, I
Like,
cannot.
I'm
What do I
trying to
get
live in
Frankie?
the same clothes for like 2 years. I'm like, Okay, it's time
It's
to
time.
upgrade. It's
Well,
time.
what is Frankie like?
Dude, she doesn't have any hobbies.
What?
She
She's
doesn't
gotta
have to have a hobby,
She
bro.
paints,
What is she
but I
like?
got her paints last year. It's like I can't do that again.
Brushes?
Doesn't
Canvases?
just
No, I got
buy
her all
what she
that
wants,
shit
that's
last
fine,
year.
dude.
She hasn't used it up yet.
Yeah.
Always use more
I
canvases.
just buy what I want. Leon doesn't buy me anything. I don't
Well,
buy
that's
him.
kind of the point.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, I make her things in the wood shop, but that's,
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, that takes time and that's a
Mike,
little more thoughtful.
she doesn't want your
That's
wood, bro.
Wow.
That's right.
She don't want your wood, bro.
That's
Dude,
right.
we've been married for 18 years. I know.
That's right.
That was strictly utilitarian. It gave us the 16-year-old.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
That's why he started the wood shop.
yeah, normally like she gives me like 5 options and I pick one, so it's still a surprise. But like I ask her what she wants now, and she's like, I'm just pretty content. I don't need anything. I'm like, oh, you
Oh no.
Shit.
All right, stop being a cheap ass and going to Coach. Go get a fucking Louis Vuitton.
I know, I gotta quit
That's
doing Coach
jewelry.
curses and
Coach is prettier than Louis
Yeah.
Vuitton. I'm just saying.
Louis Vuitton. It's just,
To my eyes, it is.
Yeah, Coach is.
well, they're stylish.
Coach
Louis
is real
Vuitton
nice.
is about showing Louis Vuitton.
Yeah, I have a Louis Vuitton.
My wife,
I don't use
my
it.
wife got a diaper
alcohol.
fucking bag from Coach.
What?
I'm like, who the fuck has seen a diaper bag of Louis?
A
Dude, my
diaper
wife
Coach?
got me a Coach wallet, and I'm like, dude, I just need a leather wallet. Like, does it have to be Coach?
I just
No,
want
for guys.
I just want a new Osprey backpack. That's all.
Yeah, she's
There
like,
you go.
I
I
don't
don't
want
even know what that is, but it sounds bougie.
Osprey.
Sounds
it's an
It's the
expensive.
best backpacks. It's like $140.
Yeah.
Ooh, settle down there,
Oh,
big spender.
that could
But
be
it has like the
I
frame
have one
and
from
it
Walmart.
has like the ties for the tripod. It's got like all the pockets. It's so comfortable.
You know what?
Mm,
I
these
have a
look
couple
nice.
different things for the cameras. I have too, so I totally got it, Adriana.
Right?
I have one it's very narrow, but it fits what I need, and I can put
Oh
the
my
tripod
God.
right in the back. Yeah, it sticks up
Yeah.
a bit, but I could get it in there, and it's kind of bulky, but it serves a purpose. Then, of course, I have a bigger one that I can put a bottle in there, the camera in there, extra batteries in there. The tripod goes on the bottom like you'd roll up a sleeping bag
Yep.
and stuff like that. So
That's what I'm looking at. The
Um,
one where the tripod goes on the bottom like a sleep because it's more for a sleeping bag. Because it's
Yeah.
for hiking. But it would
But
take the
it
tripod,
works.
the camera, the bottle, all out
Yep.
on the hike. Super comfortable.
I keep a couple
It's
of other D-rings
functional
on it.
though. It's functional.
Yeah,
it's not
it's
just
very
pretty.
functional.
Yeah.
Very
Lil,
functional.
Lil, are you feeling that drink already?
A little bit.
It's like
I love you because I was like, she's feeling it. It's been a while.
take a few weeks off of anything and
Oh, I
Mhm.
know. 2 weeks. It's like, damn.
That's right. And then, of course, she had that first sip and was like, oh my gosh, that's
Like, oh.
good. Yeah, exactly.
welcome back me.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Her body's like, oh my gosh, what was I missing? Mhm.
What is
Yeah.
this warmth
Exactly.
that I'm feeling?
Exactly.
Yeah, that Kentucky hug from Australia or in
Mhm.
Australia.
Yeah, well, we all felt it. That's for sure.
Well, we all wanted to give you a hug, Lil. You mean a lot to this community.
Oh,
We
yes,
love
you do.
so much.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
you do. It's
You I
great
would
that you even popped in.
You've been in our hearts for the last couple weeks and last few weeks.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you've been in our hearts for a fucking lot longer than that
Well,
too.
Yes.
But I mean,
Just
it's
saying.
yeah,
Who can't love this?
Yeah.
Seriously.
Hello.
it's a
Dickwad
face
Mike
only a
over
mother
here.
could love.
Oh, Cheech has a new person. Dano B. I don't know who that is.
Some guy stole my name.
Wow,
Yeah, I
Dan.
was just going to say that.
You get in there and fuck him up.
Dan.
Find his ass. Nah, he doesn't have any hair. I'm not worried about it.
Oh,
Lame
Yeah.
and barely a beard, Dan.
you could take him.
Yeah.
You could easily take him.
Dan, he hardly has a beard.
To be fair, we don't know that Dan has hair on his head because you always have a beanie on. So just,
Well, I got a lot of hair on my head. You've never seen it without?
no, I've never seen you without a hat. Oh my god, there it is.
He's like,
There you
There's
go.
a lot of hair up there.
Long
There it is.
hair.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
You had a
never.
bit of a
Hey,
Bourbon thing going
Trish.
on there.
Trish,
Yeah, I'm
you
longer
asked.
than Bourbon at this point.
There it is. Boom.
Yeah. Oh, I really thought you were bald, honestly.
Nope.
I was like, he's bald. It's fine.
I'm very not bald.
Leon's bald. My son's
Very
bald.
much not bald.
I'm not bald either, except for right here.
Yeah.
Me too, Mike.
Oh, yep. There it is.
Yeah.
There it is. Leon, when he he was going bald for like ever, and he didn't know it, and I never said anything to him. And then he was working one day, and they had like a camera like set up like where he could see behind him, like in the monitor, like he was working. He was like, oh my. The next day, he's like, I'm shaving my
Like it's funny because I go into I get my hair cut and they're like, "What do you think?" And they do back here, and I'm like, "You didn't fill that in. What the hell did I pay you for?"
Yeah, you're supposed to
Why
take the
didn't you
clippings from
pull
the
out
other
the
shots and-
the spray paint? Like,
Yeah,
what?
like
He didn't
Oh my
shave it
gosh,
right
do you
away. He
actually
tried to do the
remember
comb
that?
over for a while, and I was like, finally one
Yeah.
day we're like, it's just gotta go. Like it's gotta go.
There was I don't know if it was spray paint, but it was along that line.
Yeah.
You just
I
made me
remember that
think of
shit.
it.
What if you sweat?
I remember
through it,
those
it would run
commercials.
down.
Yeah.
I remember those commercials. That was like the original Rogaine, I think.
Mm,
They would show
I
it
don't
and they
know,
would
but
like
I remember
spray
that.
the back of the
Mhm.
guy's head.
They still
You
have
had it like
that.
stencil you put on your head and you'd spray it.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
didn't get it
Yes.
all over your.
Yes.
Yeah,
They
that's
have
funny.
that for women though. Like it's like a root touch up kind of thing. But like
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
If you-
awesome stuff.
yeah, but if you sweat, it will run down. Like you'll have black,
Oh, doesn't
Oh,
it have
yeah.
like the little comb with it? Like it's got like that little brush comb.
like a
kind of
brush.
thing?
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
mascara brush.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you can get those ones, but there's the spray one as well. You just
yeah.
Oh,
It's just
Yeah.
not when you
comb it
sweat
through,
though.
make sure it covers all the grays.
yeah. Yeah.
Root
Yeah.
touch
Well,
up.
anyway,
Yeah.
now that we got everybody here, I'm going to raise a toast. I'm going to end the stream so we can go over and see Whiskey Encore. But
Each.
honestly, all of y'all, I am so happy you guys came and shared my little holiday stream with me to raise a glass and have a toast. And Lilith is
Absolutely.
here, Dan is here, Livewire, Adriana. Oh my gosh, and Nick showed up, Big Vic,
Bottle chug.
Jim was
Just
here.
kidding.
Absolutely. And
No.
honestly,
No bottle jugs.
Oh my god.
Chris would
I
come
was
home
like,
and
she's
find her
fucking
stretched out on
butter
the couch.
chugging that shit.
Don't.
Yeah.
I want Adriana to bottle chug that
Well,
sucker. That would be funny.
No, I don't want to die. I
Hey,
have
cheers,
Hey.
Anthony. Merry Christmas, buddy.
Yeah,
Cheers,
Merry
Anthony.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas,
Fun.
brother.
Year, all that
Cheers,
good
everybody
stuff.
in chat too.
The
Yep.
gnome
Look
background
forward
made
to-
it.
Floating
Look
around.
forward to seeing you
Cheers.
all here later on.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Bye.
Cheers,
Sir.
everybody. See you over at
Cheers.
Whiskey
Cheers,
Encore.
everybody.
Absolutely.
We're not
sir.
gonna all fit, so I probably won't go.
No, I'll be just in chat for a bit. I might jump
Yeah.
in later.
Exactly.
Wow.
Here's a-
I was only
All right.
going to have a drink with
Oh, wait.
you, Will.
It's still live.
That's it.
Hold on. Hold on. It's still live. Anthony
it.
didn't shut it down yet.
Hey,
Cheers.
yes.